Oh, hello there. Welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter, and today I'll be joined by not one of the only good friends of my life, but one of the best YouTubers in the world. Best-selling author, master musician, eSIM proprietor, Mr. Chris Broad. But he's not here yet, because he's late. So we're starting our walk and talks, as always, with a coffee out here in the middle of Tokyo, and when Mr. Broad gets here, we'll be on our merry way. He is a cheese lover. He is the king of karage, the sage of Kent. He is the eSIM empire magnate. So, who is more prone to be late, you or Chris? Well, I'm here. And in general, I'm one of the earliest people in Japan. So it's not that Chris is late, it's just that I'm always early. You could say that I'm right on time. Hey, so, well, you're actually early? Yes, I'm, even though my streams start late, in terms of actual punctuality, I am very, very punctual. So wait, how's it look? How's it sound? Can you guys hear me okay? Do I look all right today? Chris is never late. We wait later. Exactly. How are you feeling today? Pumped up? I am. I feel good today, man. We good? Okay. I feel, I'm a little sleepy because I finished the stream last night. I crushed some dinner and then I was getting ready to go. And, I had to make the cross-town trip over to where we're at today. But I feel good, man. Most of today you're going to be seeing the streets of Tokyo, and you're going to hear two disembodied voices, which will be Chris and mine. You're not going to see a lot of us this afternoon. Maybe if we stop for drinks or for other such things, but it's more of a, as you guys know, or if this is your first time, the Walk and Talk is a special program designed to showcase the unseen streets of Tokyo, Japan. So we will, it's just kind of it's windy a little bit. It's one of those things where we are, yeah, it's windy, guys. Sorry about that. It's on a, it's on a 5-foot tripod. So it's gonna be a little shaky. So yeah, the walk and talks are designed for, I'm monetizing my health loss. I want to get in a little bit of better shape for Baby Chan that's coming soon. And the reality is I've only gained weight, which means even with walking 20,000 steps per episode for 10 episodes, I have gained 0.1 kilo, which means that if I didn't do these walk and talks, I would be huge. Wait, did I say monetizing my health loss again? Because I meant to say weight loss. It's the muscle. I'm gaining muscles. Here's the good news is that I'm not, but I am. But I think that I had a lot of busy stuff in the end of February for the last 2 weeks, where I was meeting and greeting a bunch of really kind people, and that required a certain amount of imbibing of liquors and good foods and good company. But the good news is I set up a great foundation of health. So all I have to do is apply that with 6 weeks of eating right and keep walking and keep talking, and we'll be there. It'll be great. So I would like to be 75 kg, 74, 76 by the time I go to PremierCon number 4 in Rotterdam for TwitchCon and PremierCon. I forget, why do Pete have a time limit? The sun's harmful rays, they hurt. Because my wife's giving birth in July, and I want to be in decent shape to help with all, because I know I'm not going to get sleep with streaming and with depression. No, I'm kidding. It's true though, but it's like at 2 a.m. I remember every single wrong thing I've ever done in my entire life, and I think to myself, can it get any worse? And then I'm awake till 6. But to turn the tides against those is a good health journey, being smart, being kind, and getting in shape. So I wanted that before the baby comes and things like that. So we're gonna be here, we're gonna be walking, we're gonna be talking, it'll be good. And if Chris shows up, then let me tell you something. You guys are going to have a presence unlike anything you've ever seen before. He's in good spirits, I'm sure.
Holy shit, mate. Is that Rob CD? Are you Rob CD? I fucking love your streams, mate.
No, mate. He's on a cyclothon in a different country.
Right.
I'm the new king of Tokyo.
Wait, you're not cameraman Paul?
No, he's part of the triumvirate of the Van Gang. I'm Pete,
Lovely
Premier
to meet you,
Pete.
mate.
Thanks, mate.
Lovely to fuck you.
No, it's my pleasure.
Been a big fan of your friends' videos.
Yeah, I know. They're very good. Have you seen the new Wacky Weekend?
I don't know what that is. I've got to go, mate. I'll see you later.
All right, take care, buddy. That's fucking. This happens every time. Someday they will be humbled, and they will know. American Pete once again. Embarrassed by, sometimes it's better to be friends of somebody successful than to be successful yourself. That's my motto. Stand on the shoulders of giants. And there's nobody bigger or who I stand in a larger shadow than the man who's about to join me right now. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my goodness,
it's the affable one.
What are you doing here, boy?
Cameraman Paul couldn't make it.
I could hear you like
4 blocks away. No, you couldn't.
Genuinely like a block away, and I was like, where's Pete? And then I heard like a whisper on the wind. It was more like a fucking loud hailer.
So it is a curse and a blessing. I used to be. Can you believe? I have one for you.
Oh wow, this just got high tech since I lost.
I lost it.
He's lost it. Never mind.
Oh, here it is.
You know what's in this building, right?
A Starbucks.
Is there a Starbucks? Is it still there?
There is one.
They're Hakuhodo.
What's Hakuhodo?
Big marketing company that I believe oversees the marketing for the 7-star train. Which I've got to.
We're not allowed to talk about that
we
yet.
Just go in there.
There's still a moratorium. Connor is still upset about that. Well, Kampai to good health. I got you just an iced coffee.
I saw some Australian guy harassing you before I got here a second ago.
Yeah, he wasn't harassing. He was a big fan of my work, and he was looking for someone else.
Wow, fair enough.
It happens.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll be back once he sees how great I am. But no, this is your first walk and talk. Have you seen any of the previous 10 episodes?
Walk and talk. I thought this was chat and sit.
It's not sit and spit.
Walk and talk.
Yes.
It's like roast o'clock out here.
It is.
So hot.
This might be the hottest day we've had in about 3 months. You missed a little bit of it because you were in England.
Yeah, I mean, can it be like stroll and sit?
It can be.
Can it be? Beer and beer and lie down.
It's not beer and lie down. So the purpose of this is that.
Is this operational, by the way?
Let me get a test.
Can you hear me?
Can we? Hold on a minute. I will see how. Cheese and chat, perhaps.
Cheese and chat. Now we're
so
talking.
Wait, can you guys hear?
Can you
go
hear
ahead
me
and speak really quick.
Is it like I'm here in the room with you, drinking coffee in front of a skyscraper?
Perfect. We hear well.
Oh, we're going to get sunstroke at alarm.
I already put some on.
Oh, I'm glad you're covered.
The other thing is that what's it called? It is kind of hot today.
This isn't good. This format's not going to. Oh dear.
That's all right.
This format isn't going to work for very long in Tokyo.
Well, we have until basically May. Not even that. No, that was exaggerated.
You've got until like probably 2 weeks.
No way.
It's going to be really hot, man.
I thought it gets cold in April.
Well, anyway, let's interact with chat.
So yeah. So wait, I didn't get to explain the premise yet.
I suppose I should. The audio is phenomenal. I suppose I should do a
selfie here.
An Instagram.
Yeah, we should let the masses know that we are doing
thingamajig.
A huge show today. So wait, it gets hot soon?
It's hot now, mate.
I thought I had weeks.
It's bloody hot. No, I think it's going to be a really hot year.
Well, global warming.
Yeah, it's weird because we've had like the highest snowfall this year, right?
Yeah.
Incredible snowfall. If we did our Wakanai trip this year, we would have just died. It would have ended badly.
You know, we had like 2 weeks of perfect weather, and then now it's already brutal. We barely got anything. Oh well, I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, I mean, but you know, the hotter it gets, the more I sweat, and the more. That's a good thing I meant. It's.
The hotter I get,
the more weight I lose.
The more I sweat.
Because this is a fitness journey. I'm trying to get in shape for Baby-chan, who's coming soon.
Yes.
And then... How's
it all going?
Well, I'm not doing anything. Oh. She's doing all right. I've never like really seen a pregnant person before. Their tummies are like balloons. It's terrifying. It's frightening, mate.
Like a balloon.
And it's kicking and punching. All right, let's get a picture, shall we?
Is it that aggressive already? The baby.
It could be headbanging.
Didn't Yuki do like karate? Is she like a black belt in karate?
No, her father is.
But she's good.
She knows, yeah, if you like grab her arm, she can like flip you around.
So your baby's gonna be like a Bruce Lee-esque comedian. It's like Paul Rudd meets Bruce Lee.
Well, it depends on which DNA it is
true.
more. If
who's
it's like
who's the female equivalent of that?
So, well, I mean, like not that part. I meant like, what happens if my genes are dominant? Then it's just going to be a weak baby.
It'll be different.
Yeah. The baby's voice will be the greatest weapon.
I think it'll be an amazing situation.
You're the master of
let's do it.
Oh, the sun. Why is it so bright?
Did you not bring sunglasses?
I don't have any.
Anyway, let's look like we're having fun and not getting roasted to pieces. Yeah, and you can see that on Instagram, guys.
Oh, God. Can you send me that online and then I can post a picture?
Oh.
The shine off the forehead. How dare you? I read one comment and it's an insult about my dome. It is roasting.
Where do you want to go today? I suppose we shouldn't really say.
I thought you had this all mapped out.
No, not really.
What? This is my first time in the station.
Fun.
Because when we talked about it, you go, oh yes, I've got the whole Masterworks. Like the whole
Masterworks.
I've got a map and it's going to be a grand adventure. We're going to start here, then we'll go there.
I think we're going to die though. It's so hot.
It is, but I'll be carrying the main backpack. Here's the good news though, is that on the walk and talks, it's not planned. It's about taking back roads and different streets and enjoying what's the rarely seen.
Oh, the back roads. I want to go on the front roads.
But it is, and then somebody said looks like a very nice.
Looks like a nice day, boys.
Oh,
there you go. So we have a beautiful day. No, but the back roads are what's cool. I mean, we want to show them the main stuff, plus we don't want to be Meiwaku. That's the big news these days.
You are Meiwaku in its most potent form.
Mate, this is so hot.
In its loudest form.
This is actually the hottest I think it's been in 6 months.
Okay.
But it's going to get chilly tonight.
All right. Well, we're not streaming then, are we?
No, but I'll be having a nice pint at a British pub later. That's true. A pint of Guinness.
Jolly good. All right, I've worked out the route in my head.
We do have a little bit of time. We usually spend about 10 minutes drinking coffee. We can also go to the shade one if we want.
That could be good, but that doesn't look as... we should probably do it.
It's hot. We're moving shop, boys.
Or that one over there.
This I was here earlier. I think this one back here. I'll grab my bag.
I'll grab the bag.
Oh, that feels so much better already. Good to have a Natsuki cameo. That looks great.
Was that Natsuki?
It was.
Jesus.
It was when he slid down the ice in No More North. No, Frozen Frontier.
Frozen Frontier.
And
what I love is we're in front of a tower.
Oh, you can do this as well. Hold on.
And
that's just. Hold on. And then I can do.
That's amazing.
And then you can read the chat.
Oh my God.
Technology.
What worries me is we're in front of a building where 20,000 people are trying to work, and all I can hear is, "Yo guys, I'm having fun today." They're like trying to get work done.
No, you don't give me enough credit. I'm using my indoor voice. Okay, let's see. No, you don't need. These mics are really good. They pick up everything very well.
Cold. It's cold here, isn't it? It's cold in the shade. Fine.
It is kind of chilly,
I'll do it. I got my iced coffee.
Okay,
shivering.
so I take you to the heat.
Freezing me to
too
death
hot,
on
and then Chris looks like a Bond villain.
I'm a Bond villain.
Would you be a Bond villain? I would cast you as the guy who he goes to the beginning, who's like, Mr. Bond, I have a mission for you of utmost importance.
Oh, no, a mission. No, I'd be
him
villain.
Or something.
I always like the villains because they've got a game plan. That's always. But unfortunately, the problem with Bond villains is they always tell Bond their plan.
I know.
Yes, Bond, I'm going to fire this exact missile on Friday night at 5 o'clock. Missile at the building.
You'll never escape.
You'll never
this.
stop. Oh no, the handcuffs are off. Whoops, you fucking idiots. Dickheads. You know Jeff Bezos, Amazon recently.
Is he a Bond villain?
He looks like a Bond villain. But like, Amazon bought MGM, which sort of owns a lot of the rights. And only last week did they get all the rights to creative control over Bond from the original creators. So
The
now
Flemings.
they can do whatever they want with Bond.
So there goes that franchise.
It's going to be shit.
There it goes.
It's going to be like, Bond, you have to get that sick Amazon Prime deal before you go and start.
Let me use the drone and I can deliver it to you now. Thank you, Q. It's going to be...
have a new weapon.
Oh, it's going to be bad.
Amazon Prime Black Friday special.
I was thinking about you the other day because I went and saw this movie
nice.
twice in theaters, and it was.
Saw what?
I saw this movie twice in theaters.
Which one?
It was The Bridge and the River Kwai. It's so good.
Because I love building bridges over the River Kwai.
No, it's
On my day off, I go to Kwai and I build the bridge.
It's. I thought of you because it is quintessentially British. It's about the British Empire and the army and how it contrasts with the Japanese military.
Yeah.
And there's only like one American guy in the entire movie.
Of course there is.
And I was.
He's a Pete PremierTwo sort of thing.
He is. He is definitely.
You gotta build the bridge a bit higher.
I think he's a bit more like, I think his character is more of a, his bark's bigger than his bite, so to speak. So that is me.
Have you seen Lawrence of Arabia?
Yes, of course. It's 4.5 days long.
It's worth it though.
It is. It's one of the same director.
Yeah, of course.
David Lean.
Mr. Bond, we have a discount on a new weapon for you.
Mr. Bond, this explosive watch is on a Black Friday sale.
Yeah.
Thank you, Q.
Thank you, Q. Well, unfortunately, he's launching the missiles before that.
And have a cheeky read of the Washington Post while you're on the flight.
Is that owned by...
Well, Basil says that.
Oh, wait, this is going to be loud
Ran
for a
into the
second.
ground.
I got to turn this down because... Thank you, Miko Oni. So, Chris, I know that generally around this time of year, you start your fitness journey. Before we had cyclothons. And you were ramping up for those kind of events.
Yeah, I mean...
Are you looking forward to, before the heat gets here, do you have a fitness plan in mind?
I tend to find I get fitter faster when it's hot because I go outside, I work up a sweat, sweat out, you sweat it out. But I have been doing like weightlifting recently.
Really?
I have a feel of that.
He's ready for another round of chess boxing.
Count me in.
Possibly just chess. I'm not sure about the boxing yet.
No. But I've started my fitness journey.
And what does that include? You've been doing weights?
Weights, a bit more walking. This is sort of the first step of the master
cardio.
plan.
Okay, the first step of the
Are we going to
master
jog
plan.
today? Is this jogging street?
Nope, no, there's no jogging. We've only jogged once on the walk and talks. The backpack's too heavy for all of that.
Unfortunately, my diet is still a bit questionable. On the way here, I had a pizza bread.
You did. That's good.
And an energy jelly.
Okay.
And a chocolate bar.
All right, carb loading and plus sweets.
And so I need a carb load if I'm going to stream. You know what I'm like? After an hour, I'm like, I'm good. Die.
So this is the best part of your streams are when we're sitting and having coffee, and then it's going to go downhill. Well, the good news is that a lot of the time they're not even going to see us. They're going to be seeing the streets of Tokyo, so it's all good. But the audio will be good the whole time.
Excelente, as they say in Spain. I do want a six-pack. That's my goal.
I've given up on that.
Okay.
Unless you're talking about later.
How's your weight journey?
It's like this. I think you just gotta go that. So
you need to look at Ian Rudd, where it's like, okay, mate, I'm 90 kilograms, and I ran for 2 weeks, and now I'm fit again.
He was 95.
Fat bastard. What's weird about Ian is he's like, guess how much I weigh, mate? I'm like, and he's like, 95 kilograms, and you can't see where the weight is.
No.
He maintains that it's in his head. He's like, my head is big, or something. But
it's certainly not brain power, so it's got to be fat up there.
But like, I don't know. I don't know where the weight goes.
It's his gut.
And then you'll see him 2 weeks later. He'll look a little bit sharper on the face. Okay, mate, I jogged 50 kilometers every day.
I talked to him about it yesterday, actually. Ian's whole plan was he was doing at least 15,000 steps every day.
That'll do it. And then running.
No, that was like once or twice a week only. And then he was eating only 1,700 calories a day.
I've had 1,700 calories in the last 40 minutes.
So that was the big difference between, he was on a major calorie deficit.
Right.
But he's got down to he's like my weight now, so he's in the mid 80s. Oh. So I started this health journey at 84.2, I think. And I think I weighed myself right before I came to, I was 83.9, so 0.3 down.
Just going to the toilet.
Well, the good news is this, though. The past 2 weeks, I've had an abundance of good food and good company and good drink. So had I not had the walk and talks, I'd be like 88.
Right.
That's how I like to think about it.
Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it.
So
you tell yourself that.
But it's about time we started moving.
Yeah.
Chris, how's the man still have knees? Well, Ian he's been an athlete in like running and doing this stuff for...
But he did actually injure himself quite badly and he stopped running for like 6 months.
He had a pinched nerve in his foot or something. And so couldn't play his beloved basketball for almost 6-7 months.
Guy had a really cheeky smile on his face,
He's wearing a mask.
as if he wanted to be on screen.
Did he? Okay. So, all right, you've got a plan. You have it all plotted out.
Sure. We've got to kind of try and finish this then, haven't we?
Well, okay.
How have you done with yours?
I've got this much left.
Shit.
I usually chug the coffee at around exactly this moment. So, how far do you reckon you're going to...
100 kilometers.
Today?
100 kilometers.
Are we taking a taxi?
I've got until
a
like I've got until 6 p.m.
Even if we walked straight from now until 6 p.m., we'd get maybe 25.
Why don't we let the chat decide, or give them the illusion of decision? Where do you want us to go? Chat?
Yeah, where would you guys like us to go today?
Where do you want us to go?
We are at your disposal this afternoon and early evening.
Disposal. I'll post the stream one more place. No, wait.
We're walking to Kyoto, Chris.
No, we're not.
Okinawa, Hokkaido. 100 kilometers easy. I don't know about that. That's a tough one.
100 kilometers easy.
100 kilometers.
It's Patrick Bateman when you.
Is that actually from American
Well,
Psycho?
it's an AI.
Oh.
Paul Allen's AI.
Let's look at
Tokyo
Paul Allen's
Skytree. We've got Swim to
Skytree.
Malaysia, Kent, A Man with a Plan, Kabukicho. We've been through Kabukicho several times, guys.
We're not getting there.
No, it's.
Shithole.
I'm okay.
Oh, it's so horrible.
Yeah, it is. It's gotten even worse too, because I've been going there for the Toho cinemas.
It's quite good for that.
I mean, that's the only good thing.
Live with my best American friend.
Do you see that? I'm up in the rankings. Eat it, portfolio.
I'm seeing him later.
Well, tell him he's number. Wait, you might tell him later. I just got finished with a horrible
It depends
experience.
how this goes. It could go up or down. All right, let's down this coffee and make the magic happen.
Have you ever had a bad haircut before?
No.
Have you though?
Yeah. Well, I didn't really like my haircut for the last few months of last year. Like in the most recent video. It's what's that stupid hair thing?
Oh,
where it's
the
like,
two-taper fade or the
two-taper fade.
two-tone.
I was in Sapporo and I went to a barber shop that was highly recommended. And the man, the woman, she was just very like rough with my hair. It felt like
She was rough with your hair.
grabbed my head and like
So she did irreparable damage.
irreparable damage, and it wasn't good. It's not as bad as Ludwig's hair though.
Well, I mean, he's bald.
That's
It's tragic.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why do you do it?
Ludwig is one of the guys who I admire the most. He loves content and he loves entertaining, usually at the detriment of his own, himself. So he lost a promise. He said, I'm going to beat this game in 2 weeks, and if I don't, I'm going to shave my head. And then he usually backs out of those promises, but it was promise week, so he did it.
When are you going to do that?
Well, see, that's the thing, is I got a haircut. Usually I go to the same QB house, which is like Sinin, just cut. That's what it is. You get like a little ticket like a ramen shop. And I always go to the same guy, and I say, Learing to Sinning. And he goes, okarimashita. Learing to Sinning. And this time this guy, like, he quit because he didn't want to see me anymore. I don't know. But I had like another person, and there's no concept. It's just all horrible. But the only thing I can do now is I have to wait for it to grow a little longer.
The hair's not that bad. It just needs a comb.
I've tried combing it. It's here, I'll fix it. But
it's like an animal.
I know, I hate it. It's like, this is the worst it's gonna be until...
People want us to walk to Wet Wang.
How about Cockermouth?
Cockermouth.
But it's the fringes in the back, mate. It's just, they won't listen to me.
Disgraceful. All right.
I know. All right, let's get ready to go.
Where's the bin for the coffee? That's
We're gonna go back to the Tullys and drop it off.
First quest, finding a bin in Tokyo. It's never been done before.
See, it looks better now. I fixed it now that I'm no longer on camera. Oh well. Then we attach this guy here. This camera is quite the handy dandy all-in-one package.
Yeah, it's not too shabby.
Did you happen to catch any of Paul's black and white stream?
A little bit, yeah. It's pretty cool. When we're doing black and white. To be honest, I said to him, I'm not the biggest fan of black and white. It just gives me a headache. And he went, oh, fucking what? Who don't like Akira Kurosawa? I was like, it's great, but black and white gives me a headache.
I think I loved it because I played all of Ghost of Tsushima pretty much in black and white. But I think for like a media, I would like to have the option to toggle it on or off.
Yeah. But it's cool. It was different.
I loved it.
It was innovative, and that's what we're all about on the cameraman pull stream.
Not me, I'm derivative.
Derivative.
I
Derivative in Japan.
All right, so hold on. I usually have to do a quick check. Can you guys see Chris? Can you see the world?
Hello.
Can you hear us okay?
He's ready for a rip-roaring adventure across Tokyo. Tully's.
Yeah, it's right across the street.
Excelsior.
You sent me everything but the photo we took.
Excelsior American?
No, I think it's, well, I mean, that's, do you know who said that word the most famous?
In South Park, right?
No.
Excelsior.
I think they were using a character, it was Stan Lee
Okay.
from Marvel Comics, who invented all the famous characters. He would always write at the end of his anything, he'd write Excelsior.
They had, I can't remember his name. A guy who tried to be American president said it on South Park. Let's cross here quickly.
Yes, sir. Blast. Good show. I'll wait out here for a minute, mate. Oh, see what's in. Pete, have you ever been to upstate New York? No. I just been to the big city, the Big Apple. Oh, it was Man Bear Pig? Okay. It's a series of tubes. Okay. All right, let me start my watch, which means we are officially walking and talking in 3. Functional strength training. We're not doing that. 2, 1. Okay.
We are
Let the
officially
carnage
walking
begin.
and talking. Wow, there's a lot of foreigners around here.
Yeah, I noticed that while I was waiting.
So check this out.
Okay.
Our first stop of the trip.
We're already done?
I love this building. It looks like cyberpunk.
Oh, wow. That does look like a night city.
TV studio. I think it's TBS.
Well, there's
probably
a
where you did. What was your show called?
Cool Japan, and it's
Special
not where
Japan.
we did it.
Look
We
at that
did it at
helicopter
the
pad there.
NHK building.
This is the most cyberpunk street in Japan.
Wait, more than the one we saw in Shimbashi? That was kind of nice.
It's
That was
not
like
that good.
Okay, never mind.
Shimbashi's better.
That's what I thought. Yeah. So there's a big scandal on TV lately because of the whole Fuji television.
Yes.
Not sure that they're going to be.
We can talk about it.
No, I know, but
Your stream will get cancelled.
I wonder if they're going to be able to ever separate from that. Probably, but
Oh yeah.
they're one of
Give
the
it
big
some time.
channels.
Give it
They
some
got rid
time.
of everybody.
So Akasaka, when I used to come to Tokyo, I would stay here the most. I found
Why is that?
it's just really well connected to everything. We're in the middle of Tokyo,
Yep.
easy access to Tokyo Station, Shinjuku, Shibuya.
So you can take a Shinkansen from here pretty real easily.
yeah, and it's just a nice neck of the woods. It's quite classy-ish. There's none of that
Riff raff.
fucking riffraff on go-karts around here.
No.
No go-kart bastards here. Famous
People.
last words.
There's no trash at this in Akasaka. It's the cleanest of the clean. Damn it.
It looks like a fucking chicken farm that collapsed.
We maybe have chosen the wrong street to give this.
Oh, dear. But they filmed Tokyo Vice here,
Oh, okay.
and there's a scene in season 2 where they shot on this street just here on the left. And if you want to film TV or film in Tokyo, it's really difficult because you've got to get permission from all the businesses, right? And down this street, there's like 200 businesses.
Wow.
We can walk down here if you want. It's quite cool.
I mean, this is the point of the walk and talks.
Yeah. So they shot down here, right?
Yeah.
Let me go this side.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Although the mic's not on this side anymore.
Well, just
Oh, the
so,
car.
Yeah, the lens is in the car.
Oh, right. The lens.
And
Yep.
not getting run over.
That makes sense.
So they filmed down here, and to get permission, they had to talk to 200 businesses
No
in
way.
all of these buildings and be like, is it okay if we film? Is it okay if we film? Is it okay if we film? And the way you do it, you go to the police station and ask them, can we film? How do we do it? And it was the police that was like, yeah, you can film, but you just got to get 200 people to agree. And they did it because they were backed by HBO. They had a team of people that went into every business with a present. Like, oh, see my son, here's some sake. By the way, we want to film on your street. And they went, ugh. And then they went, Ken Watanabe's in it. And a few went, oh. And Ansel Elgort.
Oh, by the way, so have you ever tried this coffee?
Yeah, I go with Ian every week.
Well, that ruined my story. Tell us more about Tokyo Vice. And
But so eventually they got 200 businesses to approve it. And they were able to film here. And apparently they went back to the police. There were like 200 people, all in agreement. And the police were like, what?
So this was for Tokyo Vice?
Yeah.
Ken Watanabe is in that?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's all right. The show's okay.
I prefer the Abroad in Japan show.
Naturally. Watching people getting in helicopters over volcanoes.
Smashing their eardrums.
There's a fugu.
Oh, cool.
Knowledge down every street.
Fugu, ne. If you guys didn't know, Streamer Coffee is actually quite good.
Are they secretly sponsoring this stream?
They're not. But I used to live near one, and they shut down. They shuttered in Gakugei. But
Really?
yeah, it was really great. It was just a bad location, but it was underneath the train tracks where it met like a different line. So it's this huge triangle building right at the edge. And I highly recommend their military latte. It's like green tea, and coffee, and like all these delicious flavors. Very, very good.
What's in military latte?
I forgot. I think it's like must be like the colors. Like
You get a salute with your coffee.
they say
You
good
get a Roman salute with every coffee.
Hey, I'm watching from the future. Careful on your next step. Trust me. Oh, thanks, man. Why didn't you tell us a little earlier?
Save this.
Jesus. Okay, Chris.
Look at that. That's so cyberpunky though. Look at the layers and the man in the car. But like, it's like building, more building, another building, a skyscraper. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers of building there, right? Cyberpunk.
I also think that guy, he does remind me of like I wonder if he just moves back and forth in that trunk for 4 hours because he's like his NPC.
Yeah.
They haven't motivated or animated his next steps. That was kind of interesting. See, this is why we bring you along to the Walk and Talk.
Right.
Award-winning commentary.
You don't get this from everybody else, you know? So check this out. This is the Hie Shrine. The Prime Minister's house is sort of around the other side of the park. And we're going there right now to meet him.
Is
So
he
we
one
can
of
have
your
a chat with
many
these
friends?
wacky streamers.
I'm going to bring back.
He'll just say, Yamate.
No, I think the Walk and Talks are bringing streaming back into good light.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
So this is which shrine? The Mie? Hie Shrine.
Hie Shrine. And this is the secret back entrance. Everybody goes around the front. But it's the back of the shrine.
Secret back
The
entrance?
secret back
The
entrance.
giant gate that says Hie Shrine?
The fucking front gate's much bigger.
Oh, really?
Do you want to see it?
Maybe we'll go out of it. So, I mean, very subtle.
The front entrance has an escalator. That's how unsubtle it is. You remember, this is where you met my cousin, Connor.
Oh, he was great.
We met up with Pete and my cousin. And Pete, we were like, Pete, where should we go? He was like, I know a place, it's called Hooters.
No, that is
and we were
not
like,
true.
Hooters? What is that?
This is ridiculous. I knew that you'd start lying. I did meet you at Hooters.
I've never heard of this Hooters
Oh,
thing.
stop.
And Pete was like, you gotta know
No,
Hooters, kid.
I like the wings. No, this is ridiculous. This gaslighting.
And I was like, Hooters, it sounds like a riot over by. What is this place?
Unbelievable.
I think it's shut now, though.
was.
Hooters is shit in Japan, don't go.
I think they're all shuttered now.
Good. It was a stupid shop anyway.
Well, let me
Stupid
defend
place.
myself before you change this ridiculous subject. I was coming from a filming of Cool Japan, so I was in my suit still, and it was raining very heavily. Remember that? And I couldn't find the place. And then Connor and I ended up having a wonderful time.
This is Connor, my cousin, not Connor.
Not Sea Dog.
Not the Connor, the awful one. Here's the shrine. Look at that.
Here it is. And in we go.
Here we go.
That was many, many years ago, at least 6 or 7.
Yeah, it was 2019. So 6 years.
So wait, that was right before COVID? When was COVID?
It was right before COVID.
I feel like it was.
So check this out. The secret back entrance. Notice there's just one German couple looking at us on the stairs, and that's it.
That's
There's
it.
nobody else.
Do you think the shrine will be quite packed today on a Sunday?
I think possibly there's going to be a lot of people doing Instagram photos, and you're about to see why.
Oh, interesting.
Right, this is like where you go if you can't go to Kyoto. It's like, I'm going to go to Kyoto to Fushimi Inari. We've got it at home.
I better turn down all my musics then. I feel like you just, in your free time, instead of editing videos recently, you look up trivia on every place in Japan so that you can share.
12, 13 years. Made 4 videos about everything. Check this out.
Oh. Why go to Kyoto when you have Kyoto at home?
Exactly.
Let me, There it is.
Thumbnail done.
Thumbnail done.
That's cool though.
Wow, that's awesome.
Would you like to come with me on an adventure?
Yes, Mr. Thomas, or whatever his name was.
So this is the Hie Shrine.
This
No
is the
sitting,
secret
no eating, no
passage.
drinking, no smoking, no pets.
Guess I should turn around.
But it doesn't say no mewaku. No streaming.
What a 14 years and I've never been here. Look at this place.
I'm trying to take a photo in idle selfie mode.
Too bad we can't
Amazing.
fix the face.
Oh, it's a lot of effort these stairs, isn't it?
This is good. I'm glad you're taking the walk and talk seriously.
Walking to it.
I'm ready for our sit and sake.
Let me get a photo. I will treasure this memory for a lifetime. Gotta clean my lens though. It's like J.J. Abrams light flares.
Is it good? What a handsome gate.
Yes.
I included chat, so they had to smile too. This is the Hie Shrine.
Hie Shrine. I mean, that's
This is in the heart of Tokyo, near Tokyo Station. Chris mentioned it earlier, but we're,
having a heart attack.
well, let me check my heart rate. We're at a brisk 132.
A brisk 132.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh look, it's like,
Oh, Cameraman Paul version.
oh my god, it's a black and white like a Kira Kurosawa. It was amazing.
Black and white looks
Yeah,
better.
No, it doesn't. You want to see the red? Abu Dhabi. There we go. All right, what we got? It doesn't say no streaming, so
Well, of course not.
obviously be respectful. That's the thing. I've seen a lot of streamers coming to Japan, and it doesn't take that much to not be a fucking moron.
You know, I was going to ask you this question, not because that was not the segue of fucking.
How do I stay so?
No,
handsome? How do I stay so fit?
I'm sure you'll reveal those later, unprompted. So you often do filming, and you have to, you have to sometimes hold the camera here and take like a vlog style thing, or perhaps that you have a cameraman somewhere in a busy street like Harajuku. Do you ever not feel like you're disrupting the piece? How do you?
Not if it's in public. If it's somewhere like this, then I'm going to keep my voice down and be very quiet.
Shrine.
This isn't the shrine though, it's
I mean, it's a nice
So the next
set piece.
So this is a really cool shrine around here for all sorts of reasons. And I like it. I'm going to move the microphone a bit closer because I don't talk loud.
It picks up pretty well. It's not so isolated.
I like it here because the shrine is so cool. It's surrounded by
You
skyscrapers.
don't need to hold it up like
Can you hear me? Yeah, here it is.
Seagate.
It's always got some renovations going on. Oh look, you're on camera. Literally a man with a massive camera is filming you.
Okay, I don't feel this. He might be one of the cool things in the walk and talks is that we often go to any shrine we pass. We take a look.
Get a view of that.
Okay.
We start.
Here, let me slow do it.
Beautiful tree. Huh? The skyline of Akasaka gradually leading up to the Hie Shrine. A place of magic and wonder.
Like a magic and wonder. Oh, they have a little snack session here.
What I like about this shrine-
Never mind.
What I like about the shrine is that we're sort of surrounded by skyscrapers on all sides. So it's a lovely view, mate. I fucking love it here.
Yeah, these buildings are immense. One of the things I love about the architecture or the design, it seems like no matter where you are in Tokyo, the minute you go into a shrine, somehow the volume gets turned down to like...
Yeah. Even on PremierTwo. It's like a 40% volume.
I mean, you don't hear the cars and the hustle and the bustle. It's like they just turn the volume all the way down.
Turn around and
I am going to do a grand reveal, so I'm showing them the big gate. And then behind us, bum, 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 Boom, 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 boom. Surrounded by Prudential Financial and other magnates, the simple shrine of Hie is nestled in the urban concrete jungle.
Invest in your insurance, then come to the Hie Shrine to celebrate.
And then pray for your future. Bitcoin's down.
It's down, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe it is.
Oh dear. Do you want to see the not-so-secret front entrance? Follow me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This is great, the old wank and talk thing, it's great.
It's not called wank and talk.
We're walking and we're talking.
Walk and wank, I believe. I quite like the series just because I didn't like going to pubs all the time. No, left hand first, right? I can't remember always. This is how, before you enter the shrine, you clean your hands to purify before you. You also, some people do drink it.
I don't.
Some do.
I would recommend it.
And then there are other variations of this.
I believe it's chlorinated. But this is nice. It's a little bamboo forest.
Yeah. And occasionally you have ones that you can wash your money in, or there will be certain animals that you pour the water on their heads.
This is beautiful. It's
gorgeous.
We should just go to shrines like this all day.
I do. That's what I do.
Wow.
Parks and shrines.
I should watch Rob CD more often. I mean,
Rob's interesting. It's parks and shrines.
Whenever I tune in, you're like
on a back street of an urban
on a
highway.
back street of highway.
So that was like twice.
This is a concrete overpass built in the 1960s to alleviate traffic flow to Kanazawa.
Well, they all can't be bangers because the main thing is we start at different places. So when you start in like East Tokyo or West Tokyo, or like not West, like when you start in like any of the Yamanote, that's like between Meguro and Akihabara, there's just such great starting points.
One can't have their cake and eat it.
Exactly. Oh, this is not subtle.
No. It's kind of cool though. We actually filmed. Let's just go downstairs.
This looks like a Tony Hawk Pro Skater stage.
This is kind of what you think all of Tokyo is going to look like a concretey vibes and shrines and whatnot. But actually, it's quite rare to have this.
The other thing that people often forget is just how green Tokyo can be. They did a good job on the city planning.
Don't know about that.
Well, I mean, didn't you sometimes...
Like London's got so many green spaces in
Does
comparison.
It?
Yeah, way more than Tokyo.
There's the Queen's Swans as well.
Well, that's a cool view, right?
Let me stop here. I could do like a Rocky recreation where I could run up there and be gonna fly now.
And scream at everyone coming out the shrine.
Yeah.
Maybe not a good idea.
Wow. So the real estate here is probably a little bit outside of our price range.
Is that all you care about, peak money?
No, I meant the property value of the places, though.
Oh yeah, this is like one of the most expensive.
I just meant for
You're gonna buy a house here?
No.
No, you made it big on Twitch.
No, I was looking at all of and I've been learning a lot about the whole property value of places because I've been looking. These must be extraordinary.
Check this out. This is a cool view. You've got shrine, glass tower,
hold on, Melanie.
Cool cyberpunky helicopter landing pad. That. Get the shot.
When Alexander looked over the breadth of his domain, he wept, for there were no more lands left to conquer.
Absolutely. That's cool. It's a reminder that even after 10, 12 years, Tokyo is still as exciting as it was on the first day I arrived.
He's stealing my lines.
Well, don't you say the same thing? I've been here 35 years.
That's what I'm saying. That's the same stuff I say.
I've been here since the dawn of time.
Even from Edo to modern times. The horses may be gone.
Get a photo. I want to treasure this journey. Maybe come up a bit higher. 2 more steps. Jolly kids. And turn around. Let's see that dashing face. The other way was better, but...
Great. Blast! The other way was better. Well, I'll send it to my son or daughter and say...
So when do you find out the gender? Or do you know it's a secret?
I don't know yet. We were supposed to figure out on the day that we last went for our checkup, but they just couldn't quite tell yet. And I think that means it's a girl. Because I heard that seeing a boy is easier.
Quite easy.
But I also believe it's a boy, so
right.
I'm hoping to...
You want to You want a boy to raise your dynasty 1,000 years.
Yes. Well, I am the last of my line.
Ah, yes. You can always have more than one.
Yeah, of course, of course.
You know.
And who's to say I'm not like Sir Robert Baratheon with 12 dark-haired young
Robert
men
the
running around.
Bastard.
Yeah. What would be like, you know how in the Game of Thrones, depending on which region you're from, that's your bastard name. So it's Snow or...
Yeah.
What would...
Chicken. Robert the Chicken.
So they would all just be all these chicken surnames.
Sir Robert Chicken.
How brave.
Yeah, it would just be... or just Robert Pork Chops.
Robert Pork Chops. Mine
Or
would
Chop.
be
Just
Sir
Rob Chop.
Rob Chop.
Rob Chop.
From the Chickenlands.
Oh man, you see that building there?
There's 8, but which one? That's kind of like, looks like it's broken.
I did a shoot in there.
The Maury Tower?
Yeah, not too long ago, and you see there's like a little window on the left side.
Hold on, let me see if they can see. Let me punch in. All right, we're talking about this window right here.
What?
The one that's wait, which building? The tallest one?
The one directly in front that's the tallest, I suppose.
There's the one on the right. There's 3, right? 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, yeah, 3.
Okay, the third one. Oh, I see the one at the very top window. The one that's... Oh, wait, I can go even further? I didn't know. This thing.
Check this out. That's the view from there.
Hold on a minute. Let me go back to...
Wait, brighter. Oh, that's as bright as it goes. Yeah, so that's the view from there.
Is that a pool?
There's a swimming pool up there, right?
What? An infinity pool?
Yeah. And you can see the sky tree, and I got this amazing shot.
So we're not going to go there today, are we? We're just going to show us a picture from your phone of the joy.
Yeah, look at that.
Whoa, that's...
Can you see it?
Yeah, yeah.
So I managed to get the sky tree and make it look like it was coming out of the sea.
Looks like a buoy.
And that is from up there. And we went up there. There's a new building, right? It's a new office building, and we wanted a good view of Tokyo for the earthquake documentary. And I was like, "This pool's amazing," and they were like, "None of us ever used it once," and they were like, "We haven't used the pool. It's here. It's apparently for like the staff, or you can hire it out, and nobody's ever like hired it once." And it's got the most incredible view in Tokyo. So
it's probably prohibitively expensive.
It probably is, and it is quite windy up there. So swings and roundabouts, as they say.
Swings and roundabouts.
Swings and roundabouts. All right, on to the next location to meet the Prime Minister.
Okay.
And get thrown out the country.
One, it's like a little. This is a special walk and talk. Instead of just back streets, you guys are getting like a little tour.
Knowledge.
You're getting knowledge.
What's chat say? They're having fun.
Damn, that looks incredible. Cinema, awesome shot.
We tried.
Pete, come on down to Kagoshima. Getting warmer down here, but Sakurajima has been lovely lately.
Yeah, love Kagoshima.
Pete's going to personally ask the Prime Minister for citizenship. I would like to. But I would
Ishiba, right?
Yes.
The other Prime Minister before him, there was like there was
6.
There was Kishida, and then there's another one whose name I can't remember. I remember reading a great article in this building here, this tower. It's got like the closest hotel to the Japan Parliament area, right?
This one.
The Japan Diet building's around the corner.
Oh, is that right?
And this guy would like he stayed at this hotel a lot, and he was like 85 or something, and he would do like 100 press ups every morning and read the paper. And I thought it was such a cool story. And that's the Prime Minister's house.
Is it?
That's it.
That's a house?
Well, it's like a compound, should we say?
Wait, this giant building?
Yeah, it's pretty postmodern and cool, isn't it?
It's kind of. I mean, I feel like it does have some elements, like the roof looks Japanese. But so this giant structure right here. This is the Prime Minister's domicile.
Yeah, the front door's over there, but it's pretty cool.
Do you want to show us the secret hidden back entrance where they...
Come with me, boy. Let's go around here, though. We can make our way.
You know, I don't think I've ever been here in this area.
What?
Yeah.
It's cool. I like it. You can walk it. It's quite empty, right? It's quite peaceful. And you've got nice amounts of park and shrines and buildings. What happened for lunch?
Lunch? There is no lunch on the walk and talks.
Are you fucking walking shit?
Yeah.
What do you mean there's no fucking lunch?
You have to press forward for about 20,000 steps, and then at the end we get our coffee and we say goodbye, everybody.
20,000 steps?
Yeah.
What the?
You said you wanted to do 100 kilometers.
I thought this was stroll and sit down for like an hour. Oh, fuck.
This is all about aimlessly walking.
This is torture.
Health journeys are often considered torturous, but through pain will come pleasure.
That's the PremierTwo motto. Through pain will come pleasure.
And then at the end, after the cameras are off, I often am so famished I undo all my hard work with
Excellent.
Carl's Jr.
And 25 pints of beer.
Pretty much. So the plan tonight, it looks like you already have plans with Mr. Portfolio.
I think so.
I'll be seeing another one of your countrymen, two of them perhaps. Mr. Ian Rudd. No, and Mr. John Mulligan.
Oh, he's cool.
Mully.
Oh.
The Bristol Bullet.
Maybe we can all get together.
Well, we'll be in familiar places that you know and hold dear.
I hope we're going away.
It's okay. Even if we go the wrong way, there's no penalty.
I think we can go up. Yeah, we can.
There's people
we can
walking.
pass through here. So all the, these are all government buildings. Japan's basically run from this neighborhood.
Go to Kabuki for dinner. I don't think that's usually a dinner place. They have some snacks like dango and maybe some.
That's when you know
onko.
You're an amateur on Tokyo. You don't go to Kabukicho for fun.
I think they said Kabuki.
Oh, Kabuki performance.
Yeah.
Okay, that's different.
I don't think that's
kind of cool.
Have you ever been?
You bet I haven't. I went one time with Ryotaro for a video, and then at the end of it, he drop kicked me across the room.
That's very respectful in the.
I love it. Whenever I
collab,
collab with people, I'm the villain. I'm the bad one.
Yep.
But people forget Connor throwing me into the sea to ruin my eardrum, or Ryotaro drop kicking me across the floor.
I've never done you dirty.
You've been all right. You've been all right. You're one of the good ones.
I've never intentionally brought torture to you, except for this walk and talk.
This is
a tough one.
Look, the Prime Minister's house has got a bamboo garden.
It's like a stage from Tenchu.
It's kind of cool. People forget. Poor old Chris. It's always, I'm the villain.
Okay, not even 30 minutes ago you said, I'd like to be a Bond villain, and I'd lay out my plan masterfully.
But the Bond villains are idiots.
Yes.
They never actually see their plans through.
You always see your plans through. Chess boxing, Sunday Times best-selling author.
Yeah.
eSIM magnate.
eSIM magnate. We do have an eSIM. Please use Journey Japan eSIM out now.
There you have it.
That's pretty good. We had Pete Donaldson come to Japan last year, and his SIM card just didn't work. And then I had 2 other friends come to Japan, use an eSIM, it didn't work. So I was like, let's make one that's good.
Is it?
And we did.
Okay, there you have it.
Well, it uses Docomo's signal.
Oh, good. That's strong. A great one.
Yeah. That's Journey Japan eSIM, jjesim.com. And that's my plug.
Thank you, Keeks XP, for the sub as well, by the way.
Whose idea was it to come up this hill?
Yours?
All right. We should have done.
Oh no, they did mean Kabukicho. Never mind.
Okay.
So never mind.
Fuck it.
Nah, that's not really. Kabukicho is probably one of my least favorite places to go. It's like Roppongi and that.
I like it for photography, actually.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Nighttime photography, good. Food and drink, not so much.
Yeah, there's a couple of humbers there that I like.
It used to be, when we first came to Japan on the jet program, they were like, whatever you do, don't go to Kabukicho. So we were sort of banned from going there. So we all went, naturally.
Of course.
But it was a bit seedy back then.
It's a bit seedy now.
It was a bit seedier.
Yeah, it was much worse. Well, when they built the new Kabukicho Tower, it gentrified it for about 6 hours. Yeah. And then it went back to being seedy.
That's true. But there was a lot more street touts.
Yeah,
They would harass you as you walk down the street.
Although it's gotten quite invasive again.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, God.
And now there's where the outside of the new Kabukicho Tower, there's like this weird line queue system.
Oh, really?
Well, it's a huge part. It looks like a big piece of asphalt. But usually it has like a line queued up bars.
Right.
But all around that area now, there's at least, not exaggerating, 60 to 100 people shoulder to shoulder holding their signs to say, and usually girls clubs or kyabakura or men's clubs or host bars, and they're
you
just
don't want to go to this magical place.
No, and then it's just. I've been going there in the morning, and you get to see and daylight the sins of the previous evening, and it's just disgusting.
Sins of the previous evening. Oh man, I need to put some sun cream on.
We can stop at a convenience store to grab some.
Yeah. we're in the one area where there's literally nowhere to start. So this is all the government buildings. All of Japan is essentially run from this location. You've got
so crazy.
Every building is like where the government are based.
So this is
Kokai Gijidomai.
Yeah,
Kokai Gijidomai.
Gijidomai Eki.
And it's got like the National Diet building, it's like the Parliament, House of Parliament, which is over there. You've got the Prime Minister's house. It's all here. So that's why there's nothing happening here and all the roads are shut off.
Well, all of the, I bet inside they have Lawson's and Family Marts inside the buildings themselves.
Yeah, they're very bland looking buildings, aren't they? But
That's kind of, doesn't draw attention to them. Now you've spoiled all their secrets.
The secret's out. The secret is out. So when we're playing Indiana Jones.
Oh, I mentioned that to everyone yesterday.
Nice.
And I think you're quite busy the rest of March. So I said in early April, we'll be cracking the whip, and I'm going to buy the Indy hat that got canceled before.
Oh my god. So you ordered it, it didn't come through?
I bought it, and then I got like three weeks later, they sent me the money back saying, sorry, the seller ran out of their stock.
They ran out of hats. So oh my god.
It's like an official Indiana Jones hat.
Wow, that's cool.
I'm very excited.
Jolly good.
You don't get to keep it.
Oh, I think I should.
No.
I think chat wants me to keep the hat.
No, I think chat is they're happy you got an Apple Watch from me.
I will say Tokyo, the weather is phenomenal, and I've spent the last few weeks of like February traveling around.
Yeah.
In Tohoku and West Japan, and I got on the bullet train from Tokyo to Niigata. And it's like blue skies, wonderful, and the only snow you see is on Mount Fuji, right?
Yep.
And then you go through the big tunnel.
Yep.
Through to Echigo-Yozawa in Niigata, and it's like, oh, it's 8 meters of snow, and it's like a different country. It's a long tunnel.
It is.
And it's a massive mountain range, right?
Yeah.
And that mountain basically holds back all the snow from the Kanto plain. But it's astonishing. And then it was like thunderstorms and blizzards and shit.
Imagine there was a similar 14 years ago, as you well know. I left Ibaraki with a little, 3-seat car, the washing machine, and I went through what I thought was a 40-minute tunnel under my car. And as soon as I got out, you're right.
It's insane.
It was like I went to Narnia.
Yeah,
and
then genuinely is quite transformative.
Was terrifying.
It's a really interesting journey though. I love that route, and it's good enough reason to go to Niigata. There's a station called Echigo-Yozawa, and they have sake vending machines there.
Yep, that's
two
very
places
famous in Niigata.
Yes, Niigata Station and Echigo-Yozawa.
Yeah.
And it's a cool area. Echigo-Yozawa is where they have Fuji Rock.
No, they also have it on what was that island? Sado Island. Yeah, I used to go there for fun.
Me? You?
Me.
You went to Sado Island?
It was within visuals of Joetsushi. So,
one day we'll make it to Sado.
And on the original ferry over there, they had an old Nintendo machine. Not a Nintendo machine. You could play Mario Brothers on a joystick and buttons.
Oh, wow.
And just hang out on the ferry. And that's where they have Fuji Rock and other kind of festivals.
Yeah, and the Spartan Racer did it there. It's a really cool area. Look at this guy, the police officer with the stick.
He's that could be what's the 88 Temple Trail?
He's eyeing you up with the stick.
Do you know what I'm talking about? It's in the Ehime and that whole Shikoku Trail.
88 pilgrimage.
I have the official stick that you use on your pilgrimage.
Is it that one?
I looked at it very closely.
It's interesting how police officers in Japan use the stick. And they use it to push people back, right? They're causing a problem. Maywaki YouTubers like Pete.
Wait, don't do it YouTube.
Don't use the stick. Don't touch me with that fucking stick. Bang.
I mean, if anything, Brits have also a terrible legacy of mistrust here. Like that bloke who, this was like 20 years ago, but this drunk
20, we're going that far.
Yeah.
What about Commodore Perry?
He
turning up with his
gates.
black ships and blowing up Yokohama.
No, that was a great thing because it opened up trade once again. No, but this.
Why stop there? Why not go back to Shogun? Why not go back?
But this British bloke
Samurai William,
completely bald head, jumped into the river around the Imperial Palace naked, started swimming around.
Oh, we did do that.
Yeah. That's far worse than Perry.
It's not worse than Perry.
True. Most people think we're talking about poor Friends star Matthew Perry, but no, it's Commodore Perry.
Commodore Matthew Perry came over with his sarcasm and changed Japan.
He made friends.
Oh, can you go through that park? That looks really nice.
Surely.
I want to go through that park.
We will. It shall be done.
I think it says no drones, so we're all right.
Paul's out.
We're lost now. I don't know where we are.
Good, that's the point.
That's what the walk and talk's all about.
This looks nice too.
Yes. I think that's the Imperial Garden.
So wait, you're
I'm going to consult my map.
serious that it's not going to be cold for 2 more months?
What do you mean? It's hot now. This is like British summertime.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. This is British
when I
summer
went to
doesn't get hotter
Norwich.
than this. Is that an Aston Martin?
It does.
Gone wrong. That's Bond's car. That's my car.
Wait,
But it's misshapen.
yes, that would be your Bond car then.
A misshapen
A man of
car
your
for a
carriage.
misshapen man. Yeah. It looks like children drew an Aston Martin and they went, we'll just use those designs.
And they're like, that's our Saab. You just put an Aston Martin sticker
Jesus,
on
that
the front.
looks dreadful.
It doesn't look dreadful.
Aston Martin SUV.
And how could you forget that last summer was one of the hottest summers? Because I went right in the middle of it.
Right.
And it was brutally hot.
It was
Like-
horrible. I spent most of it, because usually I flee Japan during July or August, but because we had Lost Bar opening, I couldn't leave.
This way?
Maybe that part
you went
looks
this park?
more exciting.
Okay.
And so I couldn't leave, so I was here all through August, and Japan is awful in August and July.
It is the worst.
And bits of September and June. I wouldn't recommend it.
I thought I had a bit more time.
Time is not on your side, Mr. Premier. But you'll be a dad by then, so you can't go out on
In
that
July?
again.
True. They say 6 months, you're basically...
So the baby's due in July.
Yeah, either July 4th, which is ironic.
And it's a
America's
boy, what are you
birthday.
going to name it?
Koji.
Koji, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And a girl?
Nene.
Nene. Oh,
Or
nice.
Momo or Nana.
Why Koji and Nene?
Koji, I like the J's and the K's of the, like I like these kind of syllables, the way they sound and the fricatives.
Right, right.
And I think naming a boy is actually quite challenging.
you want
for,
Connor the Second?
I believe his middle initials it'll be KCCM. It'll be Koji Connor Chris Macy.
You want all the members of Van Gang.
So it'd be
bit of-
the disciples basically. We've got Peter, Paul, Matthew.
It really is. Oh fuck! Wait, cherry blossom. Wait, look at
Yeah, I think they're in bloom very
No.
early. Yeah, I'm serious. Like in certain
Not already?
Yes, it's like unheard of.
this. Oh, and
March
there's
2nd.
There's the Diet Building. This rather grand-looking building.
Wow.
That's
It's
the
very
Congress
Western.
of Japan. The Big Ben and the Parliament building.
Don't
That's
mention Big Ben to me, please.
Oh no! Don't mention.
Can you read these
Don't mention
kanji?
the White House. Well, yeah, because there's English underneath it. That says National Diet Building.
No, I meant the ones at the very bottom.
It says.
I cannot.
No, I can't read that.
I
It's a
know
weird
some of the
thing.
particles,
That's the
but
name of the park.
Cohen.
Koku, fucking. I don't know. Let's just go.
Koku fucking Cohen. So yeah, but Koji I just think is a
Koji.
cool name,
Hey, Koji.
and I think it's easy for my mom
What's
to
the
say.
middle name going to be?
I haven't decided yet. I don't
Peter
think
the
Peter's
second.
necessary. I'm the third. I mean, I'm the second.
You're the third.
My mom's dad was Peter,
Ah, Peter the Second.
and his actual name was Ralph, but he didn't like it.
But he would have loved this.
And here we are.
Look at that. That's a kick-ass view.
It's fun to
the
see
fuck?
Chris delighting in taking photos.
People think I'm this monster from the depths of the sea, but whenever I'm traveling with anyone, I find I actually appreciate my surroundings.
You know
more
what's
than anyone.
you know what's incredible is you are the most bulletproof person I've ever met. You are adored by your fans. You
Aw.
could say whatever you talk about, Gaddafi
I
and
think there are
Stalin,
limits.
and then they'll be like, "That Chris."
I'm not praising Gaddafi and Stalin.
But
such
you
a nice
are
view there.
you are
Look at that.
universally beloved
Fucking hell.
by your people.
This is amazing. I've never been here. This is what the walk and talk's all about.
Hey guys, if you're new to the series, the Walk and Talk's about seeing the unseen in Japan.
That's cool.
It is very
Yeah,
beautiful.
can I have a photo?
Of you? Sure.
Yeah, I want to be like Connor, who takes like lots of narcissistic photos.
Can we get closer? I feel like actually you go forward. I'm gonna see if this portrait mode. I feel like that's the
The
I suck
panacea.
at photography. All right, we're gonna take 4. Nope, that's not good. That was my fault. Let me get closer. Okay. I suck at photography. Okay, you ready?
This is incredible.
No, you still gotta get closer.
Oh.
This dead tree is in there. It's
This
Well,
is
it's
this is so nice. We found
It's-
a little park.
right there.
No, but what, in the shade? Brilliant.
No. This is way better. I'm gonna get another one. Hold on. Ouch. Oh!
That's beautiful.
I'm not a great photographer. Ow.
Oh shit. Yeah, well, it's different.
It's artistic.
Maybe I'll take a selfie as well.
Go ahead. I'll be talking to Chad about the walk and talks. It's not fair being compared to cameramen and professional YouTubers. I try my best to take a nice photo, and then I'm rewarded with maybe I'll take a selfie. Here, let's take a selfie together as well. Nope, that hurts my eyes. Nope. That was with you guys.
Here, Pete.
Yeah.
Let me get a photo of you.
Guys, don't forget to smile.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, it's gorgeous.
There's days like this where I'm like,
Here, wait.
I'm
Hold on
like-
a second.
so happy to not be at work. I suppose it's Sunday, isn't it?
Yes, but this could be your any day. And these
No,
bikes have great range, by the way.
There's never a day off for me.
Oh, sure. Never a day off for Mr. Broad. Never?
Well, not recently, no.
What do you do with your...
I'm doing all sorts. Video editing, podcasts, Patreon, bars, eSIMs, all sorts. Writing a book as well. This is beautiful.
Nothing better than taking a moment to enjoy
Yes.
some of the scenery.
Getting a little bit roasted. No, I need to put some sun cream on. Do you have any?
No, but
I do, but I don't know, have any water.
we will stop and get some. Now, hopefully you guys can... They'll still be able to hear us.
That's
But
beautiful.
see, we can wax poetically about... We can stand here and have a nice chat.
Where's the chat thing? I feel like I haven't
You haven't talked
communicated.
to the masses?
I haven't chatted with my friends.
No, present company excluded.
Nice, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
So on our left, we've got the National Diet Building. On our
Here you are.
actually, that's our right. Jesus.
So I just refreshed it.
Chris the Menace. That's the first thing I read. I'm going home.
No, they were complimenting you. Wow.
And here we have an American man enjoying the flowers. Oh God! Oh God! What was that?
It's my Frankenstein.
Like Doofy out of Scary Movie.
Gore.
This is beautiful.
You've only said that 7 times.
This is beautiful.
So you don't get to see these a lot.
I was always a bit like about cherry blossom season, because for me I associate it with just crowdedness and busyness and not fun. But then last year when we were on the cycle, Connor and I started in Yamaguchi, right?
I remember.
And we came all the way here, and we sort of followed the cherry blossom trail and the sakura as it bloomed throughout the country. And it's so cool. You cycle through like a park, a little rural park, and there's people out on blue tarpaulins, drinking beer, eating picnics, and just enjoying the flowers and hanami. It's magical, and so it felt really good to sort of go with it. I think the next cycle, we don't get that.
Great.
I think it's the wrong way.
So we're missing all the cherry
So we
blossoms.
missed the cherry blossom, but we're gonna have fun. As long as we don't crash.
The best personal individual moment from like not outside the charity, outside the adventure, outside of the camaraderie, but there was one particular place that we were waiting for you guys that had a. This was during the streams and stuff,
Yeah.
but there was a big parking lot, and at the end of the parking lot, surrounded by nature, there was a single solitary mighty sakura tree
Aw.
that I sat underneath its great oak limbs or whatever, and I just sat there and chatted with everybody as the petals were literally
Aw.
falling down.
That sounds nice.
It was. I don't know if anybody remembers
Where
that.
was that?
Oh God!
Which one was that? Oh,
The last one.
Okay.
The last cyclothon.
was
that
it
we just
after,
did.
before, or after Natsuki? It's like AD.
Honestly, all of those
BC.
burned in my memory so poor. I think it was after,
Okay. All right.
because Natsuki was there for 25 minutes.
Pete will be walking around Tokyo for the next few months in
Yep.
an effort to attain the mythical 75 grams.
That's
Sorry,
kilograms.
75.
I'm not looking for cocaine. My drug dealer said he'd be
Where's the
here.
75 grams?
He said he'd be on
Chris
time.
is leaking info again. Oh no, it's the cycle secret.
I don't know.
Cyclothon 20.
I don't even know if we're doing what. So the thing about these is everyone thinks that I have like a big master file. I have a phone near my desk.
I don't have a master file.
Exactly.
I'm on the fucking cycle.
And I get a call and they say, April 2nd. this ferry on this
The
dock.
phone rings. You've got 20 minutes to get to the plane.
And I hang up and I say, honey, I'm leaving. And that's how Journey Across Japan's work. That's how
that's
these work. That's how the cyclotons and the RV streams.
That's how we roll.
And I like being agile and light.
Pete's daily cocaine hunt. Welcome to Pete's cocaine.
Well, it's the mythical 75.
the
I haven't
mythical
found
75 grams with Pete PremierTwo.
it. Look at this beautiful.
Wow.
I mean,
Look at this beautiful man. Around this beautiful tree.
it actually looks really nice. The thing that's really fun about this camera is it specializes, I feel, in stationary shots. And what I like about the mic is that you can then go and set it and go and take
The
a moment
world
to
is
enjoy
your
it.
oyster. You can go, if you can see it, you can go there. That's the PremierTwo motto.
That is like Ghost of Tsushima
If
and like
you see
Oblivion.
it, you can go there.
People, there was
Unless
some.
it's the gym. We don't
I don't want to go there.
Yeah,
The gym's outside. People have been banging down my door asking me about your video game habits. They say, Chris isn't a gamer. And I
used
say
to be.
sometimes, but sometimes when you get the itch,
No, I used to play loads of games. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
annoying because I've played all the classics like BioShock, Half-Life 2, Red Alert, Command and Conquer. The birds are terrifying.
they can sense lies. Those are
BioShock.
truth birds. Are like
A man chooses, Pete, a slave obeys.
Obeys.
Yeah. So I played all the good stuff, and then I played the original Far Cry, and then I got to like 21, and I moved to Japan, and I didn't really have a games console or a PC, so I got out of the loop, and then my life became like a video game. If you
That's
can
fair.
see it, you can go there. And I felt like that with Japan. I'd be like, what's over that mountain? And I'd drive there, there'd be nothing. And like, what's over that mountain? I'd go there, and there'd be pork chops. You never know what you're going to find over Japan. It's exciting.
So that means that, but I know when you do get into a game, my God, do you get into it?
I don't even know what the last game was.
Tsushima was huge for you.
Oh, Tsushima I was obsessed with.
You were obsessed with it.
I'm quite ADHD, not your level, but I'm like,
so.
I have no attention span. So if I get into a game, it consumes me. And I was 4 weeks, that's all I did. About 1 year ago, actually.
And that was when you were bullying me about, no, it was more than a year ago, because you were like, why can't you find my PS5? And I had contacted every 75
he was
gram
like,
dealer. No,
I'll get you a PlayStation 5. My buddy works at Yokohama, Akasaka base or something.
You know,
and I was like, amazing, thanks, Pete. And then a month passed, and I was like, I want to play Ghost of Tsushima. Where's the PlayStation 5? And he's like, my buddy's not replying to my messages anymore. And so it never happened.
I'm from Brooklyn. What do you want me to do? I know a guy who knows a guy.
He's got me a PlayStation 5, and I didn't need your help.
And ironically, there's two things about that. When she got you the PlayStation 5, I had already gotten one that I was holding for your birthday. And she said, don't
Really?
bother. Yeah. And so right now,
You're gonna be quicker.
I have 3 PlayStation 5s.
You had 6 months to acquire that PlayStation.
Okay, well, I'll move mountains for
Let me
you.
down.
Life is
When
my
the
video game.
PlayStation 6 comes out, I expect it
I might be dead.
like that.
I'll be too busy with fatherhood.
Fatherhood will be your
video game.
your video game. Your son
Press
or
X
daughter.
to change diaper. All right, shall we keep moving?
Let's keep going.
Oh, wait, I gotta check something really quick. Yeah, we're gonna do this one thing. I gotta switch really quick.
And I'm going to put some sun cream on.
Chris, Twitch streamer win. He has an account, but I think that
I much prefer going on other people's streams, to be honest, and just letting them deal with the work.
it's
Or puppets.
yeah, little shadow puppets. Here, all up.
Bang, bang.
There we go. I'll give you guys the beautiful Sakura tree. You're now in frame. Oh yeah, I need to charge the phone.
If you're coming to Japan, any time from now, wear sunscreen. Trust me on that one.
Yeah, I've been every walk and talk. I've been careful. Even boots know how to lather themselves into
Walking
protection from the
sunstroke.
sun's awful rays.
There's a lot of pigeons around here, but not much in the way of food. That's what you do?
So usually around this, about an hour and a half in or an hour in, I start charging the phone as a
I'm getting restless.
yeah. I didn't find my 75 grams of cocaine, so I take ketamine. Decide
Quest for 75 grams.
it's time to send this stream up a notch.
What a place to do in front of the National Diet Building,
Yeah.
the Prime Minister's house.
And then I
Real Maywaki. Who's your favourite Meiwaki streamer? Johnny Somali,
No,
the OG. He keeps leaving comments on my videos saying he's going to come to the to Lost Bar.
He's banned.
We've already had enough Meiwakis. Pete PremierTwo.
Yeah. Let's see. My favorite Meiwaku. Who is a nuisance? I think I could qualify.
Connor.
He's not a
Ice
nuisance.
Poseidon.
I don't like any of these kind of guys. The Meiwaku
You see the
things.
guy that threw a snowball at workers in Sapporo.
It's tough because
It's sad, like everyone's coming to Japan as a streamer and just, rather than going, what a great country, let's appreciate it, they're like, how can we terrorise the locals and be a massive prick? They're doing it with great aplomb.
I think the big thing that I've noticed is that these days a lot of streamers come here and they treat Japan like a theme park.
Exactly.
And they're going to all these cafes and these things which are cool, but this is a real country with its own rules
100%.
and its own culture.
100%.
And it's not just
It's just like content.
Yeah.
It's like most people would kill to come here and have a nice holiday, and you're just
a
exploring
nice
the country.
holiday. That's a good way of putting it.
Well, it's a great place to come. It really is a beautiful country.
Oh, I should probably mention, in case you guys haven't noticed, today is a little bit less interactive in terms of chat, which is usually the case when
I want to
have...
interact with chat. I'm you guys.
Well, I think that everyone kind of knows because...
I'll interact.
Well, it's not about that. It's more about... Oh, wait, I forgot to do this thing. There's the priorities on the guest.
Chris, do you ever go and visit your neighbours, aka the cafe next door to the Lost Bar? We do. They do good coffee there.
Oh, the Chinese restaurant?
Yeah, it's not Chinese. It's
Yes, it is. There's a Chinese
not
restaurant right next door.
It looks like it's a coffee shop.
Oh.
Pete. It's a Victorian style coffee
That's
shop.
Victorian?
Yes, I'll admit the branding is a little bit questionable, but it's very good coffee and the staff are lovely.
They have a nice cake
Before
there.
we opened the bar up, I think a lot of the team go in there and have coffee.
It's okay. Didn't know. All right.
You look like the trees next to. You look like two trees stood next to each other. What does that mean?
Means that we've planted our roots in this great country.
I'm tired of watching you rub yourself with sunscreen.
Don't read just the annoying comments. Oh, look, there's a lake over there. Let's go take a look.
Could you show Chris your left ankle?
Oh, is that a guy named Hideshi?
Yeah.
Just ignore him.
Okay. Why?
He showed up about 2-3 streams ago, and all he talks about is my left ankle,
Rightly
your
so.
left ankle.
Rightly so.
No, he needs to be timed out.
Johnny's still stuck in South Korea. Fantastic.
He needs to be banned, potentially.
There's a lot of good people at Lost Bar today. It's like Avengers Assemble.
Did you go there?
No, I'm not going. I'm here with you, Bart.
No, I said, did you go there?
No,
before?
there's like your Shalas and other people.
Nice.
Your Connors. There's all sorts.
Potentially false advertising.
No, he's there. He's doing something.
Hold on one second. I just gotta check something. Hold on one second, mate. Okay, there we go. Hi.
This garden is Ponfijun Genten.
Uh-huh.
The origin point for the Japanese vertical datum.
The what? The origin point for Nani?
It's supposed to be some sort of geographical point.
Huh.
That's cool though, isn't it?
Very.
All right.
I quite
it's
like
an
this.
oasis in the middle of Tokyo. This is cool. And there's something out of Lord of the Rings there.
Oh yes, it's the Plantier
Sauron's Citadel,
Saruman's Tower.
Saruman's Tower.
A sacred fire will not avail you, flame of Udun.
Everyone wants to see your left ankle now, Pete. I love the tree roots.
This reminds me very much of Missouri.
Tsushima. Missouri, yes.
I mean, I tripped over these as a child many a times. And look, this is... Yeah, I knew there was a Jurassic Park, either that, and even this is just like our friendship, sprouting from the dirt, becoming...
Half broken.
Well...
Half dead.
It's something ate it.
Lumbering on.
Lumbering on.
Look at that view, there's a guy like praying beneath the...
I think he's having coffee.
He's having coffee, yeah.
Yeah, he's not
Never
praying,
mind.
but yes.
Look at the Japanese, man. They're their own culture. You know, they're having coffee and stuff.
Well, he's at the very spot we sat at, so we chose a good one.
Amazing.
Oh, my knees. Okay. That was enough sit and spit.
sit and spit.
All we did was
That's your
stand there.
Pornhub version, is it?
Time to continue our walk. We've only moved an astonishing low amount. Usually my pace is quite fast.
But we're enjoying the
We
ride.
are.
And that's what we're all about.
Sometimes about taking it slow.
That's right. Like our trip to Wakanai.
That was very slow.
That was 4 years ago now.
It was more than that.
No, it's 4 years ago.
4 years ago.
It was February 2021
Jesus Christ.
or March.
That was
Can you
quite the
believe
trip.
that? 4 fucking years. It's been 2 years since Journey Across Japan Frozen Frontier.
God.
It's been 1 year
No, it hasn't.
since... what do you mean?
It's been 2 years since Frozen Frontier.
Yeah. It's been 1 year since the cycle.
It's been 1 week since she looked at me.
It's been 1 minute.
Wow.
Have you seen the movie Perfect Days?
No, I have not.
You should watch it. It's really good. It's about a Japanese dustbin man. It's lies. It's a man who cleans toilets in Shinjuku and like Asakusa. But it's really nice. It's a slow, meditative sort of experience about this man who has a pretty simple life, but he sits on benches a lot, eats food.
This is my perfect days.
It's a really nice film.
Hey, wait a minute. Is
oversimplification.
Hibiya this way?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I know that's the Imperial Park.
I think I was here last Friday on accident when I was walking with, when I was going to Ian's event.
So you have been here before? No, this isn't Imperial Park.
No, I know it's not. I meant I got stuck on this runner's path to the left, and so that's when I had to jog, and it was nighttime.
Oh, shit.
So we did not come to this area. Hibiya Park's pretty far away.
But yeah, watch Perfect Days. Everybody loves it. I watched it on a plane, and it's one of those films you sort of think about a lot.
Only if you watch A Bridge in the River Kwai.
For fuck's sake. I've watched The Bridge Over the River Kwai.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
Shit.
Alec Guinness building a bridge. What more could you want?
Wow, look at this.
Tokyo, Japan. What's incredible is half of those skyscrapers weren't there 10 years ago.
Really?
Yeah, it's Tokyo's going up at an alarming rate. It's always been a very built-up place, but it's.
Yeah, this is where I accidentally ran.
Oh shit!
Down this way is a really cool hamburger place. I had 60 different hamburgers.
You are so American.
I saw it.
There's a great hot dog stand in the Imperial Palace.
That'd be amazing.
Like, what about the culture, Pete? What about the green tea? What about the petals?
I actually quite like the culture. I still like. I think of all your friends,
There's a great hamburger place in the King Kakuji Temple.
I do genuinely believe out of everybody you know here, I've probably experienced more actual Japanese culture than.
Fuck, what is this?
I'm serious.
Top Trump's culture.
No. I mean,
I've met Ken Watanabe and the Emperor.
well, I didn't say other than. I said other than you. Other than you.
I'll top Trump you.
You will. You are.
Connor has a Trump. He was a Trump has a car. He went to Himeji yesterday.
Stop
did an
saying the
advert.
word Trump on my stream, please. For every time you say Trump, I get more people going, excuse me? I'll top Elon you. So the, no, but.
You have a Japanese wife, apparently. That's
Oh, that doesn't
that's
count.
a Trump comment.
Well, I meant like with the school, we were kind of, for 10 years, we were kind of forced to do a lot of the culture things for the students. So I do know my burger shops, but I've had to do all the tea ceremonies, all the flower arrangements. And with Cool Japan, they always took me on the craziest little culture events. So I did get a nice little peek at some of the more
You're a man
nuanced
of great
things.
culture. That there can be
A
no
culture.
doubt. You're a man of a culture.
And think about that. In England, I know its culture quite well. I've had steak and ale pies, afternoon pints, and I was robbed.
You've been robbed, yeah.
Yeah. What more of a culture
You
can
can
I
start
ask
a new
for?
Twitch stream, robbed CD. Robbed past tense.
Robbed CD.
I still think, and work with me here, chat,
Okay.
I think we should go to London for a special, like a wacky weekend some point,
Okay.
and try and find the people that robbed you. We'll hire a team of
Scotland Yard.
Asian people. 'Cause Asian folks are usually the target of robbers.
Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you
Yeah.
meant like private detectives.
No.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
are.
Because Asians are the finest detectives. No, yeah, I mean, Asian people are targeted, unfortunately, the most.
It's a shame, too.
And bugger, we're going to get roasted here. But we'll do that. We'll go across Westminster Bridge. We'll set up a team. Connor on the binoculars. You with a stun gun. I'll be eating like a burger or something. Pork chops.
I don't want to
And-
be the main.
And we will bait the robbers to do it again. We'll have like fake money that's like got a chip in it or a spray paint or a bag. Make it like an easy target. Have like a key ring with money hanging off.
No,
it,
didn't
like
even,
a fisherman.
Just have them wear a backpack like my wife did.
Or just give Yuki a backpack with £6,000 in.
Oh, I lost so much
and all
money.
your passports.
What a great day.
What the dickens were you thinking? Anyway, doesn't matter. Water under the bridge.
Water under the bridge, my
past. A
friend.
learning experience, no less.
I loved the culture.
And we'll bait the robbers to do it again, and then we'll get them, and we will kill them.
Oh, well, that might be outside of our jurisdiction. I'll be settling just for my money back.
We will force them to watch a PremierTwo video on YouTube while strapped to a chair.
I feel
It'll be like a Clockwork Orange.
Yeah. They'll come
We'll
out
make
much
them
nicer.
watch our trip to Wakanai over and over until they cough up the money they owe you.
There will be no recidivists, is that the word?
Chris's Lost Bar open today. It says it's closed on Sundays. That's not good. It's definitely open.
Because you were...
Oh, it's not open right now. It opens at 2.
opening soon maybe, perhaps.
Get down there. Get some drinks.
I recommend the Like a Moscow Magic Mule.
It's a good one, that. Our biggest seller. What's our biggest seller? Oh, it's Go Fuck Yourself.
Of course.
Because people love saying... So, basically, we need all the drinks to be like, you're a cunt.
Yep. I mean, think about how smart that was as a marketing. Your drink is called Go Fuck Yourself.
I came up with it. Well,
did you really?
I was like, we've got to have drinks named after Abroad Japan moments. And people just love saying, go fuck yourself to the nice staff.
What would be
And then the next one should be, just have like a whole menu of insults, like, you're a prick.
Can we call mine a glitch in the matrix?
A glitch in the matrix.
My finest line reading of all time.
Where's my money gone?
Or I wonder
My
what...
passport got stolen. And a whole menu inspired by your trip to London.
Well, don't you have like passports on the table as some of like one of your notepads and things? Or you used to?
The receipt, I think, is given in a Japanese passport.
That's what it was, yeah.
This is the path, the runner's path from the other night. Yeah, I've run around here a few times. I did a video with Ryotaro where we promoted central Tokyo, and he made me run around here at like 5 a.m.
No, it's brutal.
Awful.
Yeah, this is the exact, I remember this very clearly now. And over to that way, somewhere is Hibiya.
Oh man.
Still a good 45 minutes to an hour away from Hibiya though.
No, we're not. It's about 10 minutes. It's over there.
Oh, I guess
we're not going to Hibiya.
No, I know.
We're going
I guess we were closer than I thought.
Beyond Hibiya.
But so far, do you want to know how many kilometers you've walked?
20.
About
30.
Less than 3.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We've barely moved.
This is ridiculous. Pete's cocktail should be sex.
See, that's so unfair. I got caught up in your guys' stupid memes, and now it's attributed largely to me.
I've never said that out loud.
I'm sure you yelled it on the bike
No,
once.
I didn't. No.
I know Connor did.
I'm a man of honour and integrity. You and Connor are not.
That's fair, but still.
I think I shouted out sausages probably, which is far more better. Oh dear. Is Chris wearing 2 layers? I'm not. I'm wearing a long sleeve black top.
I've got a sweater and a shirt on.
I only have one top, and I'm wearing it today.
The classic Chris collection.
I mean, I had a meeting the other day. Someone was like, wanted me to work with Joey's brand Nonsense. Mm-hmm. And they were like, how would you like to set up a clothes brand? I'm like, do I look like somebody who wears clothes? Do I look like somebody who gives a shit about apparel? I'm
apparel.
Not, I don't care. I wear this every day, that's it. I like waking up and not going, what shall I wear today for 45 minutes? I just grab the black shirt, put it on, job done. Simple.
A genius.
If it works for Steve Jobs, Ricky Gervais and Simon Cowell, it works for me. Simple. I don't want to dick about like, shall I wear the happy jumper, the one with the Father Christmas on, the red one, I just want the black fucking shirt, go. Job done. That's time that's better spent building moss bars and making videos.
Very fair. I sympathize with some of it, but when I saw how constrictive the Japanese school system is with the uniforms, they get a chance on the weekend or to have any sort of flair to their uniform. They want to
they do.
say, this is part of my personality. So in that regard, I
get it
enjoy
in that context, but I think your personality should speak. It should be your personality that speaks rather than your clothes, right? I don't judge somebody by their clothes. I judge them by their actions.
Their character.
And how much pork chops and chicken they bring me. Let's walk through here. I've never walked through here before.
Oh, the big park? I've never either.
I think
turned
I walked
right
through it
this
once
way.
10 years ago.
Well, it's time for a new
Amateurs go
adventure.
right, winners go left.
If you were at a fork in the road without any sort of context of which way leads, would you take a right or a left? Just off your instinct.
Probably right, because instinctively you think to the right is the journey, right?
I always go left. Like in a game where it's like, you have like a random path. I'm like, oh, I'll go left.
It's fair enough. It's fair
Right,
enough.
maybe it's American versus
All
British
special.
ideology.
Chris, if it weren't important for your business, what prefecture would you reside in? That's a good question.
I think Derbyshire. Is that a good place?
It is this place.
I just had to guess.
Where would you live if you could live anywhere? In
me
Japan?
personally?
Yeah. I think you would just live here.
I quite like, or Yokohama.
I mean, you don't live in Tokyo anymore, do you? So
No, I do not. So it's torture for me.
I actually don't know.
I do enjoy Tokyo very much.
I kind of have an interest in Shizuoka recently.
Shizuoka's very beautiful.
Beautiful. When we cycled through there, I was blown
You were
away
taken.
by it. I was taken. I was taken. I will find you.
Look at this. What a cool. I mean, imagine this in the Edo times, though.
It's exactly like it would have looked back then.
Exactly my point.
That's cool. I like it here a lot. There's a nice hotel that overlooks this, actually. If you want to impress your family or you've got a bit of extra cash lying around, that hotel over there. I think it's called the Imperial Park Palace Hotel.
The one that's curved.
Yeah, and they've got really nice balconies overlooking on the
Let's go
park.
walk over there.
Well, we're
I
going to
guess.
walk there anyway.
Yeah. So.
But I shot some videos there, but I can't remember what one. What did I film there?
Here's where they turned down the volume again. You can tell it's just suddenly. And I also just genuinely love that there's people painting, reading, eating, relaxing.
Painting the Meiwaki streamers as they walk through the shop.
I hate being a streamer sometimes.
Yeah, you are the enemy of all.
Shit.
To the comments.
Yeah, how's the comments going? You've had the chat phone
What
now.
is this AI Chris narrator? Does that mean the mic's broken?
No, should be all right.
Why does Chris have information about everything? Well, I've lived here a long time and I've made a lot of videos. I'm
I
just trying to
think
remember
you're
what video
curious as well, though,
I
aren't
started
you?
a video up there and I can't remember what it was. It's annoying me now. Because I wanted to view... Oh, I know what it was. It was a bullet train video. It was the...
I rode in Japan's fastest.
I
bullet.
rode Japan's most expensive bullet
That's the one.
train.
Is that the one with Natsuki sleeping in the? No.
No, sorry. Yes, I rode Japan's most sleeper train thing. I think we can't walk through.
You've had better titles, but
Can we walk through this? Oh, it's just no running. Yeah, and I started it there. And that hotel, great balcony overlooking the park.
look at
Beautiful
this
place.
public servant using my tax dollar as well to scrape and
Oh,
rake.
let's walk in the path. It's a bit noisy.
Oh.
Viewers first.
So, but I also think that you are genuinely a curious person by nature. When you see something, you want to learn a little bit more about it.
What do you
More
mean?
so than like if you go to a place like this, you want to know its history and like, oh, well, why is it called this? The entomology must be unique. The Grand Torino, what the fuck is Grand Tokyo? And then you're like, I want to know. It's like when I read about a Resident Evil side character, I go to the wiki and try to learn all about it. But you have useful knowledge.
I tried. I mean, I've shot at least 3 videos in this location, right? So I did the one with bloody Ryotaro. It was called like. Oh, it was the worst video I've ever made in the sense that we were sponsored by Marunouchi, the organisation that owns so all of this, right, is owned by Mitsubishi.
Let me zoom in really quick.
Everything you see, as far as the eye can see,
Hold on a minute.
is owned by Mitsubishi Corporation. They own
That's too
all
far.
of Marunouchi. All of this owned by one company, land.
Marunouchi, ne?
Like Tokyo's carved up between 4 or 5 massive companies.
The
For example,
Moris?
over there you got your Moris, like that building there, Mori Tower. That's all owned by the Mori family.
That's also in Roppongi area.
Yeah, and this is Mitsubishi. And I was sponsored to promote this area before the Rugby World Cup.
I remember
Show
that.
people why to do things. But there was a few middlemen between it. And I think one of them was Hakuhode.
Oh, okay.
The organisation where we started the stream this morning out of the building.
Yeah. Wow.
And I did the video, we sent it to them, and we got a spreadsheet with 150 changes to the video.
No.
And I was like, you can fuck off. And it was like war. And Ryotaro, who's sort of, I worked with on the video, he sort of threw me under a bus on this one. He was like, can you just deal with the client directly? I've got to go and do something. And so I had to I was on holiday in the UK, right? And I went back, and I'm trying to have holiday with my family I haven't seen in 3 years or whatever. And I'm like battling this spreadsheet and Hakuhodo and all these people.
Oh, yeah,
and I nearly had a mental breakdown trying to deal with this. And
Really?
Yeah. And I nearly like just canned the whole video. And like so this spreadsheet, right, with 150 changes, we shot it in August. It's like today, but 30 degrees more hot.
It's so, I mean, yeah.
And in one of the shots, I was wearing shorts on a bench.
And they said, don't wear shorts.
And they were like, we don't like these shorts, don't show your leg. And I'm like, everybody coming here for the Rugby World Cup will be wearing shorts. And they were like, don't wear shorts, it's inappropriate. You know, it's 43 degrees Celsius with 80% humidity.
You're trying to walk me off this road, by the way.
Well, we're going to walk this way.
Oh, we're going through the crunchy part?
That's cool, though. I've never seen that before.
Okay, wait, let's go back.
But you should know, if you work with a Japanese company sometimes, in any capacity like that, they think they own you and they will try and run you into the ground. So
bureaucracy reigns supreme in this country.
Just be careful who you work with. I didn't work with them again. That's cool.
Now you've worried me about today.
Who's
what
your
if
sponsor? Who's sponsoring
No.
us?
But what if I cross you wrong? You'll never work with this man again. He had 50 changes.
I'm not going to work with you today after this.
We
want to see Chris's chicken legs. Exactly. When I went back to the client, I was like, my legs are the best part.
Yeah, your calves are literally like
it was just
a
things
Greek
like that.
myth.
And there was one scene where Ryotaro and I were having some sushi and having a bit of banter. And I can talk about this because this is 5-6 years ago now.
Statute of limitations.
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, they were like, we don't like this fun conversation you're having with Ryotaro. Cut that. And I was like, they basically just wanted like a highlight reel of like how brilliant it was without any banter, any fun, anything. And I had to just be Japanese. Like, I'm not doing the video then, you can fuck off. And I had to really put my foot down with them. And the video turned out all right. It's one of the lesser good videos on abroad in Japan, but
you have how many videos now? Over 300?
300 or something. And that is the one that I think about the most. So when I come here,
more than your mascot one.
The mascot one, that's best forgotten. But whenever I come here, I think about that video and how much I wanted to kill Ryotaro at the end of it. After all that shit.
Let that be a warning to other streamers collaborating with Chris. Your life is literally on the line.
This is a beautiful area. So this is Marunouchi, the Imperial Palace Park Gardens.
It also, the Marunouchi is a train line, that subway system through Tokyo.
But I mean, there isn't that much going on. The next bit of the walk will be a bit boring because it's quite corporate.
It's never boring with you around, my friend.
That's right. Are there any new video game stores in town, Pete? Any
in Tokyo? New video game stores? Yeah. Did they say stores?
Yeah.
Japan operates a little differently than the West, where if you go to Yodobashi Camera or Big Camera, your main outlet stores, they're going to have the newest games, and sometimes they're the only place that you can do reservations for said games.
Somebody says, why is Pete making Chris sound like he's a terrible tyrant? Yes, Pete.
No, I wasn't.
Tyrant?
You were saying how much you wanted to kill Ryotaro now.
You would too if you had 150 changes on a spreadsheet on the video. And the video is called Things to Do in Tokyo Station something or other.
All I said was I was scared. Oh, you're right. I don't think we can...
Let's get this way and we'll work our way through.
It's a nice walk.
Comments. I got the worst mosquito bite in those gardens.
Is that right? Wow.
Yeah, in summer. I remember when I first moved here, it was like, don't go to the Imperial Gardens, there's dengue fever or something. And the mosquitoes were out in full swing.
I remember the dengue fever. Yeah, of course.
Fever. What's your favourite Japanese castle, guys?
For me or to
both of us.
Okay. Sheesh.
One was at Himeji Castle yesterday.
Himeji's beautiful.
It is beautiful, yeah. I enjoyed it on the cycle. Oh, you went there.
There was one in Joetsu that I was quite taken by in Takara Park that was Masamune Date's, like, it was the remains of his estate.
I was on Sendai local TV once at the Sendai Park where the castle used to be. I think I might have taken you up there once, but the castle's gone. It's just a ruin, it's just like a pebble. And I went up there and the TV's like, Kurisha-san, what do you think of this garden? And I was like, and in Japanese I just went, Shiro Dokoda. And they like clipped that, and it's like, and it's just a clip of, we showed Chris the castle, and it's just going, Shiro Dokoda.
Where's the castle?
Just angry, like, where's the fucking castle? And they just clipped it and kept playing it, and they didn't cover any of me going, what a lovely view. It was just Shiro Dokoda. So I look like an angry tyrant.
I see. People always miscast you, don't they? All you're trying is to give them the best content possible, and they think of you as some evil.
I know, right?
I know.
Just want to give the people laughter and smiles.
Well, today you're doing a wonderful job. I think that people are overjoyed that you finally joined a walk and talk. They've
Absolutely.
been pining for your appearance.
And this is where the Emperor is.
Right
Famously, or not famous, when I met the Emperor last year, he...
now? Famously.
Just, you're the one that talked about it more than I did. I met the Emperor and the Empress, and I said something like, "Oh, I live in Tokyo," and he was like, "So do I." They just said, "That's his house there. That's where he lives, and I don't live there."
PremierTwo?
PremierTwo fans.
What?
They're the real Meiwaku.
Actually, are they talking to me? Or did they say...
They're not talking to you.
But I could have sworn they said, PremierTwo.
When I met the Emperor, Chris flexing on Pete.
The highest station of man I've ever met is you.
But no, it was quite funny. Oh yes, I live in Tokyo as well. Do you now?
It sounds like an old British, like, my blast, I live in England also. Of course you do. What a coincidence. Good show.
They said go Brazil, the people behind us apparently.
Go Brazil, PremierTwo. It sounds very similar.
When the Emperor met me. When I went, I didn't say that, I said
No,
when
you
I
did
met
not. Let's see. The highest. I don't think I've ever met anybody in a political capacity that I'm proud of, and if I have, I've forgotten.
VA.
That is very. He's Welsh's finest.
That's meeting the best of the best.
Tom Jones and Connor.
You've met Tom Jones?
No, but I meant the Welsh men.
I've met Tom Jones.
Shit.
He was at Leeds Castle.
Leeds of the castle.
Leeds Castle, where I used to work. That's where I met
so
Elon Musk and Prince Andrew.
And you served him a birthday cake.
Yeah.
Before
Elon
he
Musk
was a
a birthday
tyrant.
cake, Prince Andrew some champagne, and Tom Jones, I didn't do anything there.
He was
singing that
self-content.
It's not on you.
If you want to be loved by anyone, I wanna die.
I wanna die.
I always thought that was weird that that's the very first line of the song. I thought, what? I thought this is about a happy thing.
Do you remember in the 90s when he had a comeback and he was in everything all of a sudden? He's in The Simpsons, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air and Mars Attacks.
What?
All in the space of 1 year. I don't know what Tom Jones' agent was doing that year, but it really paid off. And Carlton,
Yeah.
he has an obsession with Tom Jones.
Who doesn't?
Who doesn't? He's got a banging voice. What is going on here? Oh, is it a marathon or something?
Oh yeah, I saw people wearing the Tokyo Marathon.
Shit, is it the Tokyo Marathon?
I saw a couple people wearing the garb of it, but I didn't know it was today.
Is it? I do know it is this time of year, and it is a Sunday.
This would be the time to do it.
It would be the time to do it.
But I think we would have seen more.
Everyone was in Mars Attacks. Everyone was in Mars Attacks.
Jack Nicholson
Jack
was
Nicholson
in
played
Mars
two
Attacks.
characters, didn't he? That was a good film. And Jack Black.
He was? Oh yeah, he was. He gets
and-
vaporized. He gets
And
completely
Pierce
melted.
Brosnan.
I think he was a great Bond.
He was a very good Bond.
And it was just bad.
Sorry, I forgot to
Scripts.
knock.
I think he might be my favorite.
Really?
Yeah. I think that,
I think he was done dirty with the films.
yes,
Because GoldenEye is one of the best Bond films.
that's a very good one. But the rest were just
The others
awful.
are shit and not even worth talking about. Tomorrow Never Dies I enjoyed as a kid because of the opening where he gets in a plane and blows up an entire
Yeah.
Russian airbase.
So
was
wait, are we? I don't think we can walk through the
I
race.
think we're Chote fucked.
We might be Choto
I
fucked.
think, can we not walk through it at all?
Well, you can join the race like it's an
No,
accidental.
we can get through there, probably. Wait, staff only. I think we better keep going on a bit, mate.
Sure.
At least we'll soon be shielded from the sun
How so?
by the most concrete skyscraper
Oh yeah.
area. Ugh.
Which way is Tokyo Station? That way?
There, see it? Down there,
That brick building?
that brick building.
That's Tokyo Station?
That's Tokyo Station.
Oh, so we are kind of close. I pointed the wrong direction.
Join the marathon.
I don't want to show up anybody.
We should do this year.
No, I'm good.
I've done a lot of things, but I'm never that interested in doing a marathon.
That's more of a Ludwig
Spartan
thing.
race is like a marathon, but with more fun.
Yeah.
F
Cyclothons.
signal, FFF. Oh, it's because everybody's got their phones.
Yeah, I think so.
Look at that, there's 100,000 people. Shit.
Even though they can't see it.
Oh, wow, that's cool. Alright, let's go peek while the great mountains go.
Okay. It's not the HDMI though, trust me. There is no HDMI.
That's trippy, look at that.
Dun, 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 dun. It's not as impressive without your human eyes,
Hey.
but it's quite the
Hey.
skyscraper. Good show.
Look at those graphics. They're able to spawn that many characters.
Yeah, the new RTX on is crazy. In the bike lane. So,
Sorry guys, the reason the signal's bad is because there's an incredible amount of people suddenly. And
Also-
RTX
yeah, we're getting a decent bit rate, but there's just, like you said, there's so many. There's thousands of people right
that's
here.
crazy how that can like absorb all the signal.
What's crazy is that I wore a jacket today to start the stream
that's
off.
crazy. Okay, can we go through here?
To what end? I don't think there's another path. I think we gotta go this way. Now this is a walk and talk. Lost,
This is a
overpopulated.
fucking walk and flame roast.
Yep, this is
so
hot. I am
I don't think we can go up.
very shocked that the weather today is as hot as it is.
It's very hot.
Because yesterday, around 4 p.m. yesterday when I went outside for the first time, it was stunning. And I looked at my phone and I said, same temperature tomorrow. And I go, oh, this will be magnificent. It'll be the best stream I've ever had.
It's just you get to hang out with your good friend Chris. And now that is the hotel I talked about as somebody having their wedding up there. Like 4 or 5 stories.
Sorry, Yuki, a bit more expensive than I could have handled.
But if you have a bit of money to spare, you want to impress your family or something, take them here.
The Palace Hotel.
Imperial Palace Park Hotel, I think. And it's every room has a balcony overlooking the gardens.
Wow.
Yeah,
Those are big rooms.
But I've used it to film a video in train because I wanted a shot of Tokyo. So.
And look at this, the Queen's
And there's a
geese.
swan. Yeah,
A heron.
a swan.
Oh,
A heron.
I quite like that word.
I'm a bit worried about how we're going to get around this marathon though. There's a
Oh,
lot
we could
of,
always go left to, Nihon.
I want to go to a certain market.
Take us away.
Hopefully it's still open. Place I'm thinking of.
It's 1:30.
Much.
Although
you know,
you did recommend the Savoy to me.
because it was your honeymoon,
It was.
and you were going to take it to like a Premier Inn, which is the actual name of a hotel
What's wrong
brand.
with a Premier Inn? Yeah.
Oh, it's F again. We're fucked. We'll get some signal in a sec.
No, it's all good. Wow.
Oh,
It's huge.
and we're back. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The good thing about doing this is, things are tax deductible sometimes.
No, that is the best thing.
That is the
Everything's
best
tax
thing.
deductible if you try hard
Be a
enough.
streamer. Doesn't matter how much money you make. It's just tax deductible.
In fact, it's less
Hang
about
out
how
with
much
your
I
friends,
make and
tax deductible.
how much you can figure out how to tax things off. It's great.
Yeah. I'm not. Some people go really above and beyond.
My tax man does a great job. He has many schemes, he calls them. And I said, let's change the verbiage on that.
That's how you can afford your trips to the Savoy.
Yeah. That was a confusing question where he was like, was that a tax write-off? I go, no.
Somebody says, shouldn't they be on the left side? Why am I on the left side, Pete?
What is it talking about?
I don't know.
It's close. I was just cheering for that guy. Thank you for the gifted sub, whoever that was. Chris is in charge of noticing all subscriptions, but thank you.
Congratulations.
To who, me?
Oh, that was quite the marathon.
Boy, am I tuckered
Gosh.
out. We really did our best.
That was hardcore. All that running.
I'm excited to see you play this Indiana Jones game. I think that you're going to be. Also, this really puts into perspective how out of shape we are. I've seen people from the ages of 18 to 60 showering each other in compliments, and we're like, oh man, 4 kilometers.
We walked up the stairs.
So I really, and you know, Connor's mother's like an Iron Woman. She's quite strong.
She's indestructible. She's like the Terminator, T-1000.
She's the upgrade.
If Connor doesn't do his homework, she becomes metallic and kills him.
But I admire that because I don't think it's ever going to be in my life where I'm going to be in any sort of decent shape, but I really admire the discipline that people have.
You're in reasonable shape now.
Yeah, I mean, for my age, sure, compared to a normal American.
I mean, as a 45-year-old man, this is pretty good.
How dare you? I'm not Paul Ballard.
Yeah, Paul's in good shape.
He is? Yeah, usually.
And then I'll tune into like cameraman Paul's stream, and he's like, just one more glass of whiskey, Master Wayne. And he like downs a whole bottle of like Suntory Super Dickens
we're
25.
all allowed a little reprieve from the horrors of a workday. Usually those are coincidentally right after he works with you. So he's like, just finished with Christoph with the blue
trouble
label.
with Paul is he's discovered something called hazard pay recently.
And
Now, whenever we do anything, he's like, this is definitely hazard pay. It's like, what? Staying on a fucking luxury train and going looking at a volcano?
Hazard pay Paul, that's what we call him.
But I know Paul isn't drinking at the moment, so.
Yeah, he's dry. He's a teetotaler.
Look at that. That's the marathon. That's all the people that put the effort in.
Yeah, I see a lot of walkers.
About
no, I'm
doing
kidding.
nothing.
They are. I like how they give you this like cool garb to wear. It's like DLC items.
We should try and escape this crowd.
Only they get these cool hoodies.
I don't know. We could bribe someone.
That's stolen valor. Ouch.
That's what PremierTwo channel's about.
Stolen valor.
Stolen.
Yeah,
Stolen Premier. I think all these people ran like 40 kilometres while we were like dicking about. I'm impressed the signal's still going.
Yeah, it's two SIM cards. Not my eSIM yet that I need to
Not the
buy.
Journey Japan eSIM.
Can I be sponsored for a free SIM?
Well, maybe actually.
Because that would make my internet even better.
Wow. Yeah, I've never seen the Tokyo Marathon before. And I still haven't seen it.
Now we're in it. This is like a 90s movie where we accidentally get dropped in a rat race and now we have to run with everybody.
To get the $1 million prize that we knew nothing about 2 hours ago.
I've been watching clips from one of my favorite movie series of Naked Gun.
Oh yeah,
Have you seen those?
Isn't that the one with
Leslie Nielsen?
Yeah.
Deadpan police
O.J.
squad.
Simpson.
Yeah, well, he's really good in that, sadly.
Oh no.
That was before he was a murderer.
I watched the O.J. Simpson documentary recently.
I skipped that one.
It's not very good. Well, it's well made, but it's pretty bad. It's pretty uncomfortable viewing.
By the way, you chose a great day for us to come down here. We have thousands of people running and celebrating.
They're all here for PremierTwo.
No, I think they're for here in Brazil.
Hundreds of thousands have come out to see the PremierTwo live stream.
Meiwaku Janayo.
Meiwaku Janai. We are making our way across Tokyo. This is the least good bit of the walk.
Why?
We've had Emperor's House, we've had shrines and torii gates.
We had a soccer tree.
Now it's concrete, but we are heading towards somewhere very special.
I feel like we walked near this road when we did we're walking the entire.
Tokyo. Yeah, we did do.
And I told you about how many bricks.
We cut that whole section out.
Oh, well, I mean, it was kind of.
It was
like
boring.
You said, yeah.
So that was I tried walking across Tokyo in a day video. We went through here, and that was like 2 years ago now.
Started in Asakusa, ended in.
Shibuya Crossing.
Yeah.
And it ended in Hobgoblin, the pub with a beer.
That might have been
with Ian Rudd.
Quite a long day as well for walking. That's when you showed me the power of alcoholic Kit Kats. You quite liked it.
They were good. When is Chris Abroad going to stream on Twitch? I like being on other people's streams. I don't like the technical stuff. I get really stressed out. I'd be like, just bear with me, chat. I've just got to get the phone working. Bear with me. I've got to get the battery. Bear with me. I've just got to be shit.
Oh, so when you do YouTube Live, you can cross stream to Twitch as well.
Okay.
You could double dip.
But again, I still don't really stream on YouTube either.
Sure, but you used to do like Q&As and
Yeah, I might do one in the foreseeable future.
so all you gotta do is add your stream key to that. And
But
just-
I leave it to the pros, like Connor and Rob and Paul. Leave it to the best of the best.
You know what? Those are 3 names that I would be in complete agreement with.
I do streams on Patreon every month as well. And I haven't missed a single one.
Really? Never?
Months. Well, maybe once in 8 years, but to do like 10 years. Chris is more of a professional guest. I like that. That's on my CV. Chris Broad, professional guest.
It must be weird for you though, because normally as the title or character of your own enterprise, you often have guests.
Such a euphemistically worded sentence.
But you know, you're bringing in guests.
Title or character of your audiovisual experience.
Christopher Broad. I can't wait for you to be knighted. And there's the Chuo line.
How much of a cut is Chris getting from this stream? Indeed.
I don't think we've made any money yet.
Oh.
So far, it's not covered the coffees.
Oh shit. People don't give you rewards, whatever it is on Twitch.
You have been in charge of reading those.
Is there a race going on or something?
The
Yes.
reward is that people
Take
are
him
here
out.
hanging out. That's the reward. And I enjoy
you know
that.
what? I will treasure this walk unless I get run over or something.
I mean, the thing is, we've already walked a little over 4.5 kilometers.
Yeah, and I really enjoyed the park with the cherry blossom.
So
that was
did I.
the first cherry blossom I've seen this year.
Yeah. You know, most of the time, even on usually I walk for about 4 hours, let's say, right? Usually I find 3 or 4 individual moments that I genuinely am like, that was really worth going out for.
Yeah.
And then the other 3 hours and 52 minutes are
What about today so far?
we're right on pace.
Right on pace.
But the company's better. Normally I'm just talking to myself. Well, I often talk to Chad as well. Like we have a lot of back and
Yeah.
forths and we talk about
I must say, like, we're doing our own marathon. We're doing our own special marathon today. We might not be running, but we're doing the same sort of distance, so it's the same.
yeah, the
It's
stakes are
same.
much higher for us.
The stakes. I'm getting hungry for steak.
Oh
The
boy.
stakes will be much lower.
It's 1:30. Not even, and you already had a pizza bread and you had a.
Chris's Jafar was right.
That's our
What's
guy.
that in context of? I must say though,
Oh, that breeze
I hope
feels
the wind isn't
lovely.
getting in the microphone.
I have some.
If the wind
Dead
is
cats.
bad, guys, let us know.
They're in the back.
We can dead cat. Get a dead cat. But no, Tokyo is a very walkable city. To be said.
Absolutely. I think it's more walkable than London.
Yes and no. London is very walkable, actually.
Oh, something happened. Oh, somebody spent some money.
Wow, buy Chris an energy jelly.
Well, hold on. I think jelly. All I heard was jelly.
Can we mute Pete? Somebody said.
Can we meet
Fine
Pete?
idea.
That was not a paid comment. That one was free. We'll find you some energy jelly. We wanted. Oh, you got the sunscreen.
I think I don't want to live in this world where it's like London's better than Tokyo. Tokyo's better.
Oh
than
no, I
London.
didn't mean that. I didn't.
Although
but-
Tokyo is objectively better than London.
well, I just felt like there are certain areas of London, like Piccadilly Circus or whatever it's called, and those felt really walkable. And then
Yeah.
other times I felt a little bit. People would be like, "Oh, it's too far to."
You just
Oh,
got to know
wow.
the route. You just got to know the
This is a
route.
present from me to you.
Can you tell me the name of who just? There's a bunch of who gifted.
Micah.
Who?
Micah D.
Thank you so much, man or woman. Thank you for some. Chad, you are an important subscriber, and I thank you so much. Nobody chats. Thanks. Very kind.
Can you ask Chris about the upcoming Ghost of Yote game?
Hey, Chris, do you know what the Ghost of Yote is?
No, I've never heard of it.
So you loved Ghost of Tsushima.
Wait, it's not a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima.
I'm about
is
to
it?
blow your mind.
Oh
It's
my
a
God.
sequel to Ghost of Tsushima.
Well, holy fucking shit, man, that's awesome.
But instead of Jin Sakai, you play as a female character who's on some quest of vengeance.
A woman? You can't play as a woman in a video game. That's nonsense.
But that's insane because Kill Bill was amazing.
Yeah, I'm very, very looking forward to it. I can't hear anything. They've heard there's a woman in a video game. The police are coming. The thought police.
So that'll be
Fucking
the
hell.
Ghost of Yote. I
Can't hear
believe
a
it's
sobbing
coming.
thing.
Wow, Jesus.
Could it go any slower?
QQ shot.
Fun fact, in Japan, ambulances drive slow. they don't go fast. Anyway, back to things. Chris is a true gamer with the casual sexism. Absolutely. I'm very excited, and it's going to be a great game. Happy to play as a woman. I don't care. I know some people got up in arms about it a little bit.
True. It's all the rage these days on Twitter or X or whatever.
That's ridiculous. Just shut up and play the game.
Shut up and play the game. I agree.
Yeah, I think I was one of the few people that instantly knew where it was. You know where Yote is, right?
It's up north, right?
Yeah, it's the... we drove past it in our Hokkaido video. It's the... one of the tallest mountains in Hokkaido, one of, but it looks like Fuji. It's the Fuji of the north.
So wait, that means when I said in the Wakanai video, it looks like a scene out of Ghost of Tsushima. Do you think they took inspiration from
Wait
that?
a minute.
So
what
now
about Ghost of Yote?
we have to find a small torii gate on the ocean, and if it is, that means that we made it into the game.
Well, I hope they feature that rock. Remember the floating
That's what I'm talking about. That's what, yeah.
Chicken drumstick rock.
That's the one I meant. And I told you, like, I still believe in Cyberpunk. I never fast travel, right?
You still believe?
I always rode my Akira bike everywhere I went.
I mean, Cyberpunk, just yesterday I was thinking I want to play it again. I never completed it properly. I never had the time to play it because it sort of came out, it didn't go well.
Well, how crazy was it, though, that I found an intersection of the two streets that were Chris and Broad in the game? So that can't be a coincidence.
Very true.
Thank you for the sub. No named person. I couldn't see it, but I appreciate it. I heard the wahoo. Thank you for supporting the channel, my friend.
I wonder if there's a toilet. One sec.
Yeah, there's a 7-Eleven. There's a cafe. The craft beer market.
Oh no. Don't
Bar
get.
Espanol.
Let's keep going. I know where we came.
Sure.
Follow me out, boy. So here's a fun fact.
Okay.
Do you know what this is? This windy fucking place.
This place right here?
You see this here?
Oh, the...
Do you know what that is going to be?
It's going to be a museum.
No.
Okay.
It's going to be the Tokyo Torch Tower, the tallest building in all of Japan.
No.
Well, after the Skytree.
But I mean, like...
Tallest skyscraper, about 400 meters.
No.
And it's going to rise up and be a beast of a building.
Oh, you're right. It says Tokyo Torch. Does it have... Let's go take a look and see if it has the...
Sure. Oh, you can see a pre-visualization. But yeah, it's going to be big.
Bigger than Landmark Tower.
A lot bigger. And it's going to come out 2027.
Well, they should probably hurry up.
Well, it's a monster building. And the thing about skyscrapers in Japan is they're girthy. If you look at a skyscraper in Dubai, it's like a pencil.
Yeah.
Whereas in Japan, they build them to be wide and bountiful. And here it is.
Wow.
This is it. Look at that. There's a garden. I think this is where you're going to be streaming from in 3 years' time.
Wait.
2 years' time. And he's coughing to death.
I just inhaled some dust.
Fantastic. It's the Tokyo Torch dust. So Pete's going to be here like, hey everyone, welcome back to the PremierTwo stream. It's going to be right here. And by that point, cameraman Paul's going to be the biggest streamer in Japan. Hello everybody, I've got a collab with this little YouTuber called Pete.
And if you're looking for Chris, he's up here.
I'll be...
Point is being captured.
Oh, somebody raided the channel, so I don't know who that was, but thank you for the raid.
So, yeah, it's going to be about, what does it say? It's about 400 something meters.
120 stories.
It's going to be the tallest skyscraper in Japan, and it's going to absolutely dominate this entire region. And it looks a little bit like a torch, with sort of cool.
It does.
It looks like Millennium Tower from Yakuza, apparently.
Oh, it does. Wow, you're right.
Yeah. Somebody's been playing video games.
Like a dragon.
Yeah, pretty cool though. And there's going to be Cherry Blossom here too.
What happened to this building that looks like there's a faded outline
That
of the
is like, and coming soon, we're going to destroy.
Did somebody accidentally be like, it's over here?
I'm trying to work out where that is actually. Anyway, but it's going to look cool. Come back 2 years' time. See it then.
2 years? I wonder if it was...
creepy ass music playing out of a speaker.
I wonder if it was originally planned for, like the Olympics, but then they got woefully
No,
behind.
it wasn't.
Okay.
It wasn't.
Well, that was my hypothesis.
It looks like one undershaft being built in London. What a stupid name that tower is. But yeah, it does a bit.
Do you know that building?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm quite interested in architecture. But unfortunately, I'm shit at maths. So my dreams of building skyscrapers failed. But I built an empire instead.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Can we just sit here?
Oh, we found the craft beer market. Cool.
Where's this going?
Oh, they already have it named the Tokyo Torch Terrace.
But at least it's called Torch Tower, not Undershaft.
That's
the
a terrible
tallest,
name.
one of the tallest buildings in London is one Undershaft.
That's so bad.
Sounds like something
Sounds
out of
phallic,
Pornhub.
yeah. Don't look through my search history.
My favourite architect is Kishore Kurokawa, who built the Nakagin Capsule Tower building.
Of course, we visited there. That was the first time I had full control over the camera work, so I cut off your entire head.
I went there, filmed a documentary that I'm quite proud of. Got 2 million views. Went back again with Pete when they were bulldozing it.
Yep.
When it was getting knocked down. And you were like, you have adventures with everyone, and then you bring me to buildings that are being demolished. You're an
That is
asshole.
true. But, I mean, there's the more of your tyrant behavior.
Somebody says it's a lame tower, Chris. You fucking wait. What's a lame tower? You better not be talking about the Nakagin
undershaft?
Capsule Tower building
No, don't listen to the haters.
because it's gone. It's gone. It's never
It
coming
was
back.
a lame tower.
But it was part of the metabolic architectural movement, right? The idea that the buildings grow with the people and they move and they change. Except it didn't change at all.
Well, it died.
The only change is it's gone.
I mean, that's a natural lifespan, I suppose.
Is Undershaft Tower next to Wet Wang and Cockermouth? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh dear. All right, cool.
Okay,
I know
so-
some cool spots around here.
I think what London has that I liked the most is that every few blocks I'd walk, there would be a cool historical ancient build.
And a robbery.
The Scotland Yard sleeping on benches, but like they're like peppered in with these classics.
Yeah, and
Whereas
we don't,
Japan doesn't have that.
well, getting through London's a fucking nightmare on a car. We don't have overpasses like this. It makes up for it by being very walkable and nice. But I would prefer walking through Tokyo than London, just because it's a
All right,
bit
so-
cleaner, a bit wider, less
Piccadilly Circus
crazy.
to the Natural History Museum.
That's a good walk, and you go through Hyde Park. I did that walk last month,
How long does that take?
about an hour.
Okay, so I take everything as a
Hour or
back.
so,
Yeah,
and
it
you get to
feels-
go through some lovely areas. But Tokyo, the streets are wider, cleaner,
Oxford Street
less
from
sort of chaotic. Tokyo feels more spacious than London. Yeah, that's accurate.
Okay, I like London more.
But I do like London. London,
Mitsuko Shimai.
as you
Station.
say, with London, yeah, there's historic buildings. You feel like you're unraveling a conspiracy with every building. Like
Exactly.
this building is where the Empire was built in this cupboard, and this pub is where James II was killed or something. There's always some sort of interesting historic thing. Tokyo doesn't have that because all the buildings were built last Friday.
Yeah, and then they get torn down
except
next
maybe
Tuesday.
this one here, which was built.
That's like a Western
in
building.
the 19th century. I think that's the bank, the Tokyo, the Japan National Bank, maybe.
That's why it's decrepit and no longer being used.
If a man is bored of London, a man is bored of life.
I
a good
believe
quote.
that was
If a man is robbed in London, a man is PremierTwo.
Oscar Wilde said that.
I've been in London once, that was enough for me. Oh.
So before I was living in Tokyo, London, I always fantasized. There's Paris syndrome for Japanese.
Yeah.
I had London syndrome. I genuinely believed it was going to be the pinnacle of architecture and progress.
It is.
They had the Industrial Revolution, for Christ's sake.
We sort of stopped there though.
Yeah, that's
Didn't
when I
go
realized when I got
No,
there.
London's good. I'll give you a proper tour next time you're over.
Fair enough.
I'll give you the whirlwind tour.
I did like your tour of.
Because Charlotte loves the UK, because I'm
South.
like, look, it's Oxford and Bath and Edinburgh and London. And and then when I remember speaking to Joey, and Connor gave Joey a tour years ago, and Joey hated London, and Connor was like, look, it's Croydon, and like someone's being murdered. And
There's
just
Romford and Essex
all the
and-
worst bits. When I take Charlotte to the UK, she always goes to the nice bits, and she thinks like, the UK is this utopia of wonder and magic and witchcraft.
Maybe.
You can make anywhere look good if you don't get robbed on Westminster Bridge.
Yep. Oh my
That's a
God,
quote,
my
that's
poor
a quote
wife.
to live by. Yeah. Poor old UK. But she'll be back. She'll be back to London.
She wants to go back to Paris all the time.
Nah.
She quite likes Paris.
I've been to London. I made friends with some drunkards. There you go.
Yeah, I didn't know you met me.
Too.
I don't remember you.
You got the full London experience.
I liked it still.
But
I've been
I-
there 3 times now.
But as somebody said here, Sean says, I'd rather go anywhere in the UK but London. I agree. London, I quite like going at Christmas for like a day or two. Don't need to go ever again.
What about Cornwall? The people there seem
Lovely.
quite proud.
Yeah, it's a lovely old place. I only went there once, like 2 years ago, and there's this little like fishing villages, and everybody sounds like a pirate. That's so cool.
I need to go to
What are you
Cornwall.
doing down here, lad?
That's
You
fun.
must start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. You're in one. It was like that, all through Cornwall. It was well good.
So, okay, I've only been to the south, the east. Is Norwich considered the Midlands?
Norwich is considered Norwich. Like,
Okay.
it's not really in the Midlands there.
Well, geographically, is it in the north, the middle, or the south?
The east. What is the east? It sort of juts out, right?
Okay, you have to give me a proper answer.
I grew up in the California equivalent of Basildon. What is that?
I think that's just
What
LA.
even is that? That
It's
sounds
the
like-
valley. That's where my sister lives.
But no, Japan is where my heart lies. I much prefer travelling Japan than the UK, as much as the UK is good. You know, the UK gets a lot of shit, mainly from me. But
Does it?
It is all right. It's an all right place.
I'm looking forward to your next
Good people,
channel.
good people, good people.
Abroad in England.
I'd say British people have a good sense of humour.
They have the great sense of humor.
Yeah. Although
Sarcastic.
You famously went there and you were like, nobody likes me.
No, I said that they were surprisingly just unfriendly. People are polite.
No.
Yeah.
Well, maybe. Depends where you go. In North England, they're happy and nice.
Yeah, I know.
In
That's
the
what I
South,
heard.
will kill you.
It was a misconception.
But
Not
then
that they were.
you're so overpowering.
I wasn't.
You're like, hey guys,
No, I never did
who
that.
wants a ginger ale and some smiles?
No.
And you're like, you fucking what, mate? What'd you say about my mum?
I think the biggest difference, my expectation versus reality, was people in pubs go there with their group and they stay within that group.
Right.
And I thought it was more
Right,
of a
right,
Japanese
right.
experience
No, it
where.
is though. Like, it's quite easy to talk to people in a pub.
Yeah, but it's just small talk and
But you must know in the South, British people have a sort of disdain towards Americans.
oh,
Because
that's
it's like, our economy is great and the sun's shining. It's like, well,
I'm
fucking
Japanese,
what?
mate. So, but
Fucking what, mate? And like, yeah, British people are a bit like skeptical of Americans for the first bit.
But you
And
said
then-
that you
then they
judge a
like them.
man by his character.
I do. I think Americans are great. But I think you'll find a lot of British people like, oh, right. Oh, we bought the jet engine and then you stole it from us. And it's like,
We used to be allies. What happened to us?
we were allies until yesterday afternoon. And every time somebody from the UK, the British, Prime Minister goes over, the Americans have to go, you know what? You're part of our special relationship. And the British Prime Minister's like, oh gosh, yes, special relationship. And Americans don't give a shit, but British people have to be told we have a special relationship. Did you see Donald Trump being handed
He couldn't read the letter. Yeah, he just.
Keir Starmer is so good. He's sitting with Trump yesterday, and he's like,
embarrassing.
you know what? We've got a very special treat right here. And he pulls out an envelope, and
it's really
Trump's like,
cursive.
what the hell is this? And he's like, and that is an envelope from the king to go to see him again. And this has never happened. And Trump's like, oh my god, whoa. And that's how you win over Donald Trump.
To be fair, it's very hard to read cursive.
If Zelensky was smart, he should have pulled out a medal and gone, and Mr. Trump, here's the Medal of Honor for Ukraine. And Trump would have gone, oh, it's amazing.
Yeah,
We'll give you some guns now.
Wasn't that a real fun thing to watch?
That was awful.
That was pretty embarrassing.
Watching JD Vance tear up any transatlantic alliance.
Yeah, that was fun.
JD Vance is an absolute prick. He really is. We're not here to do politics. We're here to enjoy shrines. But JD Vance is a cunt. And that's what you need to know.
And those are
Absolute
certifiable words that are irrefutable.
Somebody clips that and sticks it on fucking Twitter.
Well, maybe he'll be your next fight.
But yeah, JD
Quite
Vance.
unlikable.
JD Vance, cunt. Piece of shit, fucking twat. Anyway,
No matter
Well,
how
happy
you
smiles and
the
fun
worst
times.
part was that was just a really bad look for diplomacy. Just in general, it was such an embarrassing display.
yeah, it was unfortunate.
Unfortunate, but that's why we're here, bridging the gap between England and America.
We're here to rebuild the special relationship.
I brought you a special envelope, and you have to hand me something I can't read.
dear. This is a truly special relationship.
Oh, this is quite nice. I've never seen this little area. Where are we?
A Lawson with a cherry blossom. This is a tourist hotspot.
Okay.
This is nice. There's a shrine here, and I've never seen it this busy.
Yeah, I've passed it once or twice. But
It's surrounded by skyscrapers. That's the Mandarin Oriental Hotel.
the Takeda Tower.
That's where Morgan Freeman stays when he comes to Tokyo.
No. Why?
He's got a sponsorship with the Mandarin Oriental Hotel. Stays
Oh.
up there. And then he can look down on the shrine. But everyone takes photos of the shrine. It's like, Japan, old versus new, a shrine with skyscrapers. Ugh. What they should be filming is this Lawson and Cherry Blossom. Isn't that wonderful?
This
is
my Lawsons with
symbiotic
Fuji's.
of our special relationship.
It will last for 1 week.
Yeah. More like a special relationship, like a fraught relationship. I'll get a photo here.
Okay.
Let's get a photo of our special relationship.
Okay.
Bridging countries and cultures.
I hope that
Amazing.
do you need to use the restroom, you said?
Where the fuck are we? I'm lost now.
Did you need to, or you
Is there a
can't-
restaurant?
No, I'm sure there's one in Starbucks.
I can't just walk in and use the bathroom.
Well, I mean, are you thirsty?
Thirsty for a special relationship.
Well, that
just keep
sounds,
going. It's fine.
don't clip that one. I don't want that to be part of our special transatlantic.
Oh dear. Time for Pete to ask why Chris didn't wear a suit.
Is this this is not Ginza. Where are we? Yeah, why didn't you wear a suit
didn't
in our
I wear a
special
suit?
meeting? Is our relationship in
Maybe
wartime?
when war is won, I will wear a shitty jumper.
When you
That was
overtake
ridiculous.
cameraman bald and I wear dress
Don't
up
get me
nice.
started on that. Fucking God.
So I won't, trust me. Wait, we have a special message right here.
It's from Zelensky. A very special relationship indeed. Do Americans know about that though? I've always wondered. Because in British media, whenever there's any interaction between the Prime Minister and the President,
Right.
the British media has to be like, special relationship.
I think you can stop right there. When you say, do Americans know about, that's the end of the, we don't.
Does a simple-minded American like yourself?
We have what's
that's
called
a nice
American
road.
exceptionalism.
Do you know, that's a cool road, look at that. Oh, I've got a shot of that. Special road. Special relationship.
Special dog.
Do Americans know about that though?
I don't think so. I mean, I'm sure
You
somebody
don't know about the
does.
special relationship? You don't
no,
hear about it in
no.
the Fox News and the New York Times. And
No, that's
we
ridiculous.
have this very special relationship.
We say that about pizza.
And then whenever Donald Trump meets someone else, like Macron, and he's like, we got a very special relationship with France, and like all the British media like, what? I thought we were your special relationship.
That sounds just like a vague term we use to describe food and things we like.
It's like my relationship with Connor when I see him hanging out with other streamers in a silly bathtub. That's my special relationship. That's
Yeah,
how I
that's
feel.
true. You never got your,
When he's
what was it?
doing some
Soak for hope.
silly fucking bollocks bathtub shit.
Well, I'm sure you
Some
guys
stream.
can make out later.
He's betrayed me. Our special relationships and tatters.
Tatters.
But yeah, that's the UK politics.
That's why Wales and England hate each other. There's not enough
Special
bathtubs for you both.
Oh,
You get jealous too easily.
special fucking relationship.
So, okay, is this Higashi Ginza, this area?
This is, I don't actually
Because
know where we are.
let me see your phone really quick.
You want to see my phone?
Can I see? My phone.
Oh.
Can I see my phone?
No. Why?
I just want to check where I'm at.
Oh, you're there. Hang on. Let's see where we
'cause-
are. Oh shit. Oh shit, we've gone the wrong way. Oh shit.
That's okay though.
Oh no.
But I just want to know,
I wanted to go there. We're there.
well, we can still go there. It's the walk and talk.
You fucking what, mate?
That's true. Dude, my
You're right.
underwear is killing me.
Oh dear.
It's because,
That's the walk and fucking chafe more like.
yeah, that's what it is.
I think it should be walk and taxi rides. Walk and taxi.
This is
Who
ridiculous.
wants to see that? Okay, well, we can't go to where I wanted to go.
Why
It's
not?
gonna take 45 minutes, it'll be shut.
That's fine. That's
You
normal.
walk and beg for scraps.
No. It's only.
All right, we'll go.
Yeah,
All
it's
right,
a
all
45-minute walk is nothing on a
Alright.
walk and talk.
right. Okay. Well, it will be when I can't go to the toilet and my legs are chafing so bad I'm in tears.
Well, the reason I asked if we were in Higashi Ginza is because we passed the Starbucks that said 26th. So I'm assuming that's their anniversary, right? But the
Right.
very first Starbucks was in Higashi Ginza.
Oh, really?
It's right near the Kabuki theater that I like going to. I'm full of information myself.
Knowledgeable man. There's Skiji, could go there. There's Ueno Park.
I've never been there on stream yet.
Where?
Ueno Park or Tsukiji.
Where do you want us to go, chat? Skiji Market.
Can I see my phone to ask
There
a
you
mod a
go.
question? Okay.
Skiji Market.
Moderator, do we
Ueno
have a
Park.
mod check? Mod check?
By the way, let's cross the road.
A chafe and chalk, that's the one.
Chafe and-
Calling all mods. Do we have a moderator in the building? Hey Pete, this is Matt Damon. Can you tell Chris that I, Matt Damon, says hi?
Excellent. Is it the real Matt Damon?
We have no, his name was Mook13311.
What time is...
DG Medic, thank you. Mate, can you do me a solid, please? And can you please put up a poll for a minute or two that says Ueno, Park, or Tsukiji? If you could.
What time should you go to Tsukiji?
Well, we have a poll about to go.
What time does it shut? No, it's shut, man.
Never mind, we're going to Ueno. Thank you, DG Medic. Your check is in the mail for your contributions.
I was really looking forward. I'm going to Tsukiji in 6 months.
Well, then why don't we do another walk and talk in April?
Sure. The Tsukiji
start-
market special. What I like about Tsukiji, it's a bit...
Do you want this back?
It's a bit ragged, but there's... the food is good there, actually. Let's go to Ueno direction and via Akihabara.
Oh, we're going to pass through Akiba again?
Unfortunately.
Huh. Have you tried this, by the way?
Fami? Oh, yes.
No, the cheese...
Cheese in chicken.
The cheese in chicken... Famichiki. Ah, man. And then there's the cream cheese roll as well.
Nah,
That one looks disgusting.
I bit into it and it exploded all over my face, and it was like molten lava cheese. And I was like, this is a terrible idea.
He means the cheese in
And I got really angry, and then I carried on eating and I was happy.
Oh,
Somebody
dear.
says Chris Gout speedrun.
No, we already have Rob for that.
Chris abroad, more like Chris Gout.
Gout CD.
Oh, man. Is there a bathroom in there?
Let's take a look.
There's not a bathroom. But is it camembert cheese, Pete?
Emo body, that's what it was. I do not think so.
That's interesting. There's a smoking room.
Yeah, there's a smoking room, but not a toilet. Or is there? Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to actually give me your microphone.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm not a sadist. Sadist, what do you call it?
I'm sad. All right, let's chill for a minute, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom as well when Chris is done. But until then, I'll show you. Ooh, look, they have the new line sock version. This is the. I quite like these. That's a nice color. That pink and yellow and soft blues are adorable. I haven't talked to you guys all day. Have you guys been enjoying the walk and talk special today? We these are great too. I buy these for my bath. I use one of these almost every night. You throw these in your bathtub, and they give you like a nice little herbal bath to it. And then Yuki uses these all the time. She uses this every single night, probably because she doesn't want to see me. A stream shared is a stream halved. Much walk, such talk. Wow. We have not gone for lunch yet, and I don't think we will. But I show us the sweet bread section. Your wish is my command. Consider it done. So you have a variety. They call these milk breads. They're just kind of sweeter. These are quite popular as well. These are little pancakes, and inside there's margarine and maple syrup, so that when you bite into these little pancake sandwiches, you get a delicious little flavor bomb. Then you have the red bean paste, onko. And then these are quite nice. They don't usually just come in peanuts, but they have all these. Okay, is it? Okay.
I hit the flush button and the sink flushed.
So should I pee in the sink or? Okay, I'm gonna leave the. Here, hold on a minute.
Where's your other one?
I'm gonna give it to you in a second.
Yo. What are you fucking doing? This is awkward. Just standing in Family Mart, looking like a ruffian.
Show them. Here you go. Show them some fun snacks here.
Oh.
And if you do this one, please grab it back.
You just left me with microphones. Oh man, this is awkward. Oh. let's just walk off. Let's go home. Yeah. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Welcome back to PremierTwo stream. Awkwardly walking out Family Mart, having not bought anything. Alright. Welcome back. What's going on? Looking very drippy today. I'm drippy in fucking sweat because it's so hot. Spice up your terabytes for 300 bits. Don't know what that means. You look like a scene from Cops. Welcome back. We are outside Family Mart, having a whale of a time here on the PremierTwo stream, talking about US-British politics. Both Pete and I are symbiotic of the American-British relationship. When it's up, it's up. When it's down, it's down. Where are my detonators? Die Hard reference. I really want some Family Mart chicken, but I can't keep the stream together, hold 3 different microphones, a rucksack, and also order cheesy chicken. So, also I'm trying to eat healthy. I feel like one Family Chicky cheese will undo the last 2 hours of walking, so I'm a bit reluctant to do it. What I do want though is some Bakari Sweat, because I feel a bit dehydrated. Chris, how's the bar coming along? The bar is going good. It's very busy today, I hear. If you're in Tokyo and Shibuya, swing on by, say hello. The pain is not worth the chicken, says ZM24. Correct. How's the new book going? It's going well, lots of writing to do. Give us the Family Mart chicken tier list. There doesn't need to be a tier list, there's just one S-tier chicken, Family Mart chicken. Apparently it's gone up in price though. I think it's like 200 plus yen now. It used to be 110 yen when I first got here, which is formidable value for money. And now it's more than that, so that's a shame. But, I was at Lost Bar last week. The cheese is immaculate. Thank you very much. What do you think about, I don't know what that is. Something about AKB48. I want a podcast between you and someone. Oh God! In the US, you'd get a slice of white bread for 210 yen. A slice of white bread. I hear eggs are very expensive at the moment in America. What's all that about? What's going on? Why are the eggs expensive? No understand. Oh come on, Pete! Holding the camera's effort. I'm not very good at this. This is why I don't stream. This is why I don't do it. Because me standing alone in a road holding a tiny microphone. Nothing good about. There's nothing good about that. Oh God, he's back. Here he is. Where's my chicken? Where's my Bakari Sweat? I want something.
Well,
I think Bakari Sweat. I'm quite dehydrated.
fair
Is
enough.
that a PremierTwo expense?
Spare no expense. Bakari Sweat, and that's it. Yeah? So wait. Yeah. You've mentioned you smoked before. Do you still get the urge when drinking? Answer that.
No. Not anymore. Yeah, I mean, I used to smoke a bit when I was a teacher. To get through a long day of teaching children how to say phrases and words, it's just a tough job, and cigarettes are the only way you get through it. It was a simple time. When I first moved here, it's crazy in the last 10, 15 years how much Japan has changed in subtle ways. And one of them is you can no longer smoke indoors, which is a good thing. It's very much a good thing. But I got caught up in it in my first 2-3 years. I used to drink, used to smoke. I ate a lot of chicken. I still only do one of those 3 things. But smoking is not good.
Here you are.
Don't do it.
Yes.
You chose wisely.
Let me
Be honest, this is heavy. Oh,
that's what she said. That's a classic. So here's
some family chicken.
Here's the news so far. I have walked, but together, pretty much, we've walked about 10,000 steps. So we're halfway to our goal.
Is that it?
Yes.
All right, let's pick up the pace. Let's go.
And we're about 8 kilometers in distance total today.
Well, we've got to ramp things up.
What the hell?
What?
White hairs on my beard.
It's awful.
What a friend. Wait. Can you take this one back? Here's your loving and adoring fans. You're sucking down coffee. Well. Mr. Broad is full of surprises. I just want to say before you guys, I know I've missed a lot of subscriptions and bits and things. Thank you so much for being supportive
I had to
today.
fight it. I had to fight the urge to get chicken. It was really hard.
I'm sure you'll manage.
Oh God. All right.
Do you want me to show you? I'll show you the peak pace that I'm normally on during a walk and talk, okay?
You said the peak pace.
Yeah. Oh man, my back is soaked in sweat. It's cold.
I'm trying to find out a way where we can not have lots of traffic.
I prefer the back roads.
Yeah. All right, we'll go.
All right, so here, keep up pace with me. Watch this. This is the normal walk.
Oh, it's headache pace.
Headache pace.
I walk like this, mate.
I mean, actually, you know the thing that you guys don't know about
like
Chris? He walks very fast. Those calves are not for show. Well, they are.
Sacrifice has been made.
You do. You walk like ridiculously fast for a man of your carriage, as you
I
always
feel
say.
bad because I walked past the view yesterday and they wanted to say something, but I was so fast I couldn't slow down. I would have it would have been like stopping a freight train.
You need a blue shell to keep up with you. It's ridiculous.
Whose mic went off? Somebody's mic went off. Or somebody's just making it up.
Let me see if you're wearing your mic. Can I see?
Hello.
Yeah, it should be. Does mine have a blue light on top?
It does.
I think it's okay. It's probably just one chatter.
Those cyclothons help those calves. No, the cyclothon didn't really do me anything. I think I put on weight.
It's your carb load.
I had to carb
your
load.
fantasy
Yeah.
Of having 8 pastas for a bicycle.
I'm not being funny, but like you have to carb load like a bellend to succeed in cycling, because it requires astonishing amounts of energy.
I only did a day,
and
so
people
what
that fail are the ones that didn't eat enough.
I like that one. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Let's do that.
But even as soon as when I first met you, you always did walk.
Tomatoes. People keep writing in the chat. I don't know why. Oh, that looks cool. What's up there? Let's go this way.
Would you like to walk that way?
Yeah. I'd like to walk this way, talk this way. What is this?
Enjoy
What is this
canned
can
cooking from Sunyo.
Let me tell you about a very special product. It's called Sunyo White Peaches. This is literally like the dying days of World War II, what people ate probably.
Maybe right after.
But there's a white girl in the market.
60s, yeah.
Canned cooking. To be fair, this is probably what I eat now. I'm like, Charlotte, would you like dinner? And I'm would you like to enjoy canned cooking?
Yeah.
And I get a white peach and I pour it into a bowl.
That's your next award-winning line of products.
People laid into me for my
Wait, hold on a minute.
more cans.
Wow.
What is this place?
So this one has like red beans.
It must be a factory of cans or something.
Okay, sorry.
Oh,
I just wanted to take a look at that.
People
Lay
laid
into
into
you?
me for my cooking of steak in Wacky Weekend. Did you see it?
Yes, I didn't think it was abhorrent, but I
See-
thought under the conditions.
So the thing is, Peel the steak.
Yeah.
Sorry. The thing about that cat-ridden glamping site was, I guess so. I did cook a steak not well. There's no defence for the way it flopped into the pan that was cold. I did that deliberately to annoy Connor. But the people were like, why are you cooking in a pan when you've got a perfectly good grill? I'll kill myself. And the thing is, oh wow, that's a cool view. Look at that view.
Ooh.
We're heading towards there now. It's our next destination. The grill was covered in cat fur and filth because an army of cats.
That was kind of abhorrent.
It was not so much a barbecue as a litter tray, and I did not want to cook the steak on that litter tray on a grill, and that is why I used the pan.
Do you use my platform as a way to defend yourself against grievances? It was Yotaro who wouldn't help me with the edit. It was those damnable cats.
I didn't savage Connor. He savaged himself.
This is your platform this is Truth Social. You come on here to right the wrongs.
Somebody's like, you could have burnt the cat fur off of the grill. Fuck off.
No.
You had a long day flying over volcanoes, being dead, dealing with cats. You know, it was already hard enough cooking a steak, let alone having to clear off cat fur.
What I think I
Litter tray
realized,
barbecue experience.
I used to get quite annoyed by comments that when they'd lend their expertise to the one very minor thing that I did, and it used to bother me. And to an extent, it still kind of grates me.
It still does.
But I think what it's stemming from is that they're trying to contribute on something that they just feel, hey, I'm being helpful. I
Well,
know a lot about
Somebody
this.
says, Aussie Danny says, it was hacking the steak up with scissors that broke my heart. There was no knife. There was no knife.
Exactly.
There was only scissors. You play with the hand you were dealt.
Did you ever read Gary Paulson's Hatchet, the book where the boy survives a plane crash?
No, I've heard you talk about it before.
That's sad. That means I've read 3 books in my life. But anyway, you think that he was worried about chopping up the remains of fishes and things because he didn't have a fish knife? God, no.
Exactly. You play the hand you were dealt.
Exactly.
I had scissors to cut a steak. It wasn't like a Michelin star dining and camping experience.
Certainly wasn't. I would never
We got
confuse
done
with that.
though. Like I paid a lot of money for that place, and like the food was astonishingly shit. The fish was like there was some edible fish, some sashimi. It was like, oh, thank God we can eat something. And then the cats turned up and just went wow and just check it all. And we were like, you bastards, no.
Canned fish. Yeah, that did not look appetizing.
Well, I'm
but-
thinking for the next wacky weekend, I'll like cook Connor the most expensive.
Oh, I thought you mean
steak
you're going to
prepare.
cook Connor. I was like,
I will
Jesus,
cook Connor as
you're
well.
murdering him?
I will cook Connor. I will flame roast Wales poster child over a grill. Spit roast Connor. Oh, maybe not. That's
But you know, I was watching that disaster of a steak and all these things and this experience, but I thought to myself, you know, this could be a 2029 Michelin star. You know, in the outskirts of the wilderness, you can flame. I'm like, people will eat anything.
People eat anything. It wasn't that bad. It was nutritious, delicious, tasty steak.
Let me think. If you have never cooked for me yet,
And it's going to stay that way.
I've made for you my award-winning dip,
Have you?
my Greek yogurt.
When?
When you visited the studio last time, and you were like, "This dip is watery," and then I was like, "Well, it's been sitting there for 5 seconds."
It was like.
Then you loved it. You loved it. You said it was great.
It had the texture of paint.
No, it did not. It
It tasted like asbestos.
Well, you cleaned out the bowl, so I'm gonna assume you liked it a little bit.
Chris, I've been watching YouTube since you first climbed Mount Fuji. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Yeah, that's a long time. Jesus. If it's the first climb, the ill-fated climb of 2013. God, that was a nightmare. You haven't climbed it yet, have you?
No, sir.
That feels like a.
I don't want to. I don't see a mountain and think. I'm not like Alan Shearer or whatever. That's a football player. I'm not like Duke Wellington or whoever sees a mountain and says, I must climb it. That's a very
must
British
climb
thing.
It is quite British.
It is.
Mountains were made to be climbed. If you can see it, you can go there, Pete. Except you can't go
What
there
did
on
Confucius
winter.
say? He said, life is easy, we just make it
He said
complicated.
life is better with balloons.
That was Confounded, I think, was his name.
Confucius.
Confucius. He was the slightly drunker
dear
brother
God.
of Confucius.
Jesus. Alan Shearer mentioned. People are getting ecstatic. It was Sir Edmund Hillary.
That's who it was. That's what it was.
Yes, not Confucius.
Confoundus. Oh, okay.
So we're sort of going in a zigzag motion.
Which is
towards
great.
The Sumida River. Your favourite, Pete.
Oh, Sumida River?
Sumida River.
It is my favorite.
I think I've been there with you once, but like most people only walk along a little stretch. But it goes. Wait, what's that? Cheese Art Centre.
How did you... Cheese Art Fromagère Association of Japan.
The Cheese Art Fromage.
How did you even... It's not even smelled or designed like
I'm
a
like a
cheese.
dog. I can.
It's incredible how quickly you found
Come on
this.
there.
The Cheese Art Center.
Hey.
Konnichiwa.
Are you here for the Cheese Art Centre?
Nice to meet you.
You've got the biggest hand in the world.
That's incredible.
That's massive. Wait.
You don't have to apologize. That is a...
Fucking
My God, it's a
dickens.
child. It's like a newborn.
Brazil like 3 times on the stream, so I showed up in Brazil.
So it's like Beetlejuice? If I say, hey, Brazil, Brazil,
Yes.
Brazil, you pop up.
Yeah, I was nearby and saw the stream.
Are
you
you...
doing in this neck of the woods?
Yeah, last day in Tokyo. I'm heading back to Brazil tomorrow.
No way.
Nice.
Yeah, and I met Ryota on the strip too.
You poor man.
I'm lost. I went
Really?
lost,
Oh,
yeah.
he was there last week, wasn't he?
And now you choose, like the whole pension of
You've really...
Yeah.
That's the whole trifecta. There's nothing better.
Pete, Chris, and Ryota.
How about your trip, though? Was it a success? Did you enjoy it?
Yeah. So it's my second time.
Really?
And just Tokyo and Kamakura this time.
Just Tokyo and Kamakura.
Yeah, because
Oh,
Tokyo.
Kamakura is good.
Yeah.
I love it.
I love London though. You guys
Yeah.
were talking about London.
I was. He
Yeah.
was defending
He got
it.
robbed there, so he's biased. But you didn't get robbed in London, right?
No.
Who's going to rob him? Did you see his hands? His wallet's probably a novel size. He has to open a book to reach his money.
So you guys are walking to Akihabara?
No, we're kind of zigzagging.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Can I take a selfie?
Of course.
Sure.
This is the. I'll hold the. I'll hold
I
the.
even bought you guys water.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
But I saw you guys stopped on the Family Mart.
We did.
Yeah. But if you guys want,
thanks,
I
man.
drink this one.
That's okay. I'm all right right now, though. But please help. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay, this way.
I just had
Thanks, man.
a quick. Thank you
very
for the
cool.
thoughtful. That's very thoughtful.
Yeah.
Super thoughtful. Let's get a photo.
And I hope you have a safe trip back home.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
In front of the Cheese Art Centre.
There you go. Let me get the cheese out.
How long was the journey back to Brazil?
It's like 2 12-hour flights.
Jeez.
Yeah, going
To LA or
through
something.
Paris this time. Yeah.
Through Paris.
Yeah.
Oh my
been
god.
Through Texas the first time, and now through Paris.
You have to go to Charles de Gaulle. Oh, it's my least favorite airport.
Yeah, it's like 6 hours there.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Sweat.
Hey.
It's so hot in Tokyo.
It is fucking
It
hot.
is. Today is like the first hot day, so yeah.
Of many.
But I think on Monday it's gonna even snow.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
It's cooling off already?
I'm going back to Brazil. So.
You can see the snow on the stream.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Still, you guys
It was,
like
it was truly a
Lovely
pleasure.
meeting
If I didn't catch your name.
João Paulo. He's Portuguese, so you can call me John.
Jean Paulo.
Yeah. Thank you
Oh,
guys.
Thank you so much.
man.
Yo les
Safe travels back
conozco.
to Brazil. Thanks for the water.
Take care, mate.
Appreciate
Thank you so much.
it. Take care, bye.
Wow. A gentleman
What a lovely guy.
right outside of the Cheese Art Center.
What's awkward is I went, Cheese Art Centre. Pretend to be a dog.
When you said that my voice echoed, I think he heard you from fucking away in
What a
the
nice
station.
guy. Man, he was built lad.
Giant of a man.
He's the only hands I felt that are bigger than that are Nicholas Petas.
Yeah, he has huge mitts.
Yeah.
He doesn't even need a boxing glove. He just-
I'm glad he liked London though.
Can I see the phone for one moment, please?
You can.
Thank you. I have to reset some silly
I'm also
things.
impressed he found us because this is. I don't even know where we are.
Well,
I
I
don't know where
think we kind of have like a walking GPS right here. You know, like you can kind of let me give me a second, mate.
What a nice guy.
He was very kind. I liked my wallet joke that he used as a book. I was quite proud of that. Hey, PremierTwo, we're refreshing your token. Thank you.
What does that mean?
Oh, it's just sometimes these things get weird and disconnected, and I feel really bad because sometimes people they're trying to donate a message or something, and it's faulty. And I feel bad about that, but nothing I can do. Jean Paulo was your messenger.
Nice lad. Can you imagine flying to Brazil from here? It's like he's got to fly all the way to France, then all the way to Brazil. It's mental.
2 12-hour
That's
flights.
crazy, man. But all that talk of cheese got me hungry again. This is a disaster.
I'm sure you'll find something in Ueno. on
Maybe there's like a
Asakusa.
cheese shop, or a magical cheese shop, like the Room of Requirement from Harry Potter. Tap your feet together and say, "There's no place like Camembert."
I like that he said Brazil 3 times, and here I am.
Brazil. This is cool. This is like this part of Tokyo is quite cheap to live. It's sort
Oh,
of
yeah,
a lot more palatable, and this isn't too far from where Mudan stayed, right?
Is this the Sumi? Is this what's the name of the area? Because it's the really cheap
Too
area.
Sure, but it's
Wait, I know this. It's what's on either side of the river? If you could name the locations.
buildings.
Okay, that's it. I knew it was something.
I don't know.
Hey, it was. It's not Sumidaku, but yeah, one of
lovely little park with a
right,
toilet.
right near here is the cheapest slums of Tokyo.
Okay.
On one of the sides of the river. Of the
It's not there. We're not there.
okay.
This is nice. Look at this little park. Konokoe Noir. Don't smoking, Des. No smoking.
Kastapensis Scotty. Huh.
Do you miss Mudan?
I do. The thing about
I
Mudan.
miss his vlogs because you never knew what was going to come next.
Well, it was kind of a shame in a way, I told him, because I didn't get to see him hardly at all, because it was hard to coordinate with him, because every day he was on an
Well, he was always
adventure.
traveling. He tried. Didn't he go to every single prefecture in
He
Japan?
did.
Did he succeed?
He did.
Holy shit!
With many days to spare.
And here I am. It took me 12 years. He did it in one.
And he did, you have a little over 300 videos. He did that in a year.
That's incredible. I mean, he's a machine.
365
We're
days.
talking about Mudan, the the legendary editor.
You can find him and content creator, really,
Estonian legend.
on Mood on TV on YouTube.
Yeah, it's cool though. You can follow his whole journey. I imagine for him it must feel like a bit of a blur.
Yeah.
But fair play.
I'm excited for him to move back.
Is he coming back?
I think he will. I'm willing it into happening.
Did he publicly state the reason he left?
Visa issues, I think.
He
Yeah.
had a working holiday visa, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Which you can now do for like 2 years, I think, in some places.
Yeah, including England.
Oh, are you going to come to England?
No, they won't accept me for 2 years.
No, probably not.
And I'm in the process of giving up my American citizenship so that I can be
After that heated
Nihonjin.
debate yesterday with Zelensky. Peace done with America.
Actually, I can cite that, but you can't cite other things. Political
Are you going to mention
disagreements.
politics as your way out?
I could. I'll keep that close to my chest because I haven't quite decided yet. Thank you for the gifted sub, whoever did that. I heard Natsuki speak.
I'm hungry, Pete.
I understand.
Hunger is rising.
Well, here's the good news. You're still 3,000 or 4,000 steps away. We haven't even walked 10 kilometers yet. That's nothing. This is a quick walk and talk.
This is ridiculous.
So it's a wonderful
It should
day.
be more walk and sit next time. We're gonna find somewhere to sit down and eat lunch.
Here's what we should do, is that next time I'll meet you at, let's say we start in Ueno, okay? So I meet you at Ueno for coffee,
Right.
and then you go, in 1 hour I'll be waiting for you at the Park Hyatt, and I'll walk there, and then you'll be waiting with the steak, and then you'll say, oh, look at that car.
That's cool.
Whoa.
There should be walk and drive in that.
Now that would be
Why don't we do a
cool.
walk and drive in the K car?
So
Chris doesn't know what he signed up for.
whoever just gifted us up, thank you. I can't tell who it is or what's
Chris
happening.
wears the same clothes as Zelensky.
He's a wartime consigliere.
It's a wartime on my stomach. 'Cause I haven't had fucking lunch yet, honestly. All I've eaten today is like an energy jelly and a
Pizza bread and a chocolate.
That's not sustenance. Pete.
Did you know what I've eaten today?
Everything.
Nothing.
How's that possible?
I've had no food.
I think I've got pre-diabetes. Well, I find if I don't eat in the morning, I'm very lethargic and tired. I didn't used to have that, but I got that the last sort of 5-6 years.
It's unfortunate. It's the only thing I have in common with Andrew Tate is that we both are more motivated on an empty stomach.
Is he motivated on an empty stomach?
Yeah, that's what I heard. Is that he likes working out because you have that hunger to do something.
Right.
But if you're satiated,
I'm
you're
sort of
kind
worried
of.
about how much you
That's all I know about him. That's it. I don't. Other than
Andrew
like,
Tate,
no, I don't love
he's
him.
so handsome and fit.
No, he does steroids
He's
through his
now come to
brain.
my country.
No, he's a horrible human being and a scumbag. But I'm just saying that he works out. Somebody, I think it was Nick.
Seems to know
no,
an
oh my
awful
God.
lot about the workout habits of Andrew Tate.
It was one, but somebody told me over drinks that he was like, yeah, you know, he doesn't do that. He works out an empty stomach.
Somebody says you should go to Lost Bar for cheese. It's literally the other side of the planet at this point.
Only a quick walk,
Tokyo is a very big city.
a small jaunt over to Shibuya.
I want a picnic by the river. That's what I want.
You know, at night, this phone camera picks it up perfectly.
The river.
It was
My
gorgeous.
picnic.
Not a picnic. It was really, really cool.
How you doing, chat? What's going on with you?
There you go. Now you're getting the hang of that
What's
Twitch
going
thing.
on with you? Well, when you're alone, you have to make an effort, right? So I feel like I'm carrying the stream.
If you want, because I'm literally carrying it.
No, I don't want to literally carry this. I want to metaphorically carry the stream.
So, but that's good because when you're the guest, you should have all the spotlight. You know, I'm deferring to you today. So
Well,
that
here's Pete's house for the next...
I wish Yuki would be.
Yeah, that's better than your house.
It's
in a
at least more
convenient
convenient. Yeah.
That's really cool. So you see this in Tokyo. A lot of people just don't get rid of it. To be fair, it's not a house either. It's a shop, I think. But
I don't think it's anything anymore.
it's nice though. I mean, this is a taste of what it used to look like around here. This area was lined with wooden houses and all sorts. And this is when I did the recent earthquake documentary. There's a map of Tokyo and it's like fire risk. It's like perfect, no fires. And then you get right here and it's like epic fire risk, goodbye. And it's like, because there's a lot of buildings made of wood still in a very compact space.
It is. I mean, they've had the great Edo Tokyo fires of yore that were absolutely devastating. Burned 90% of the city down.
That was terrible.
Yeah.
Natsuki shouldn't have had that cigarette.
Yeah. Should never have thrown it.
One Marlboro Red cigarette plus a wooden building.
A lucky strike. He just threw it.
He only smokes Marlboro Red, I'll have you know.
At least those are the healthier ones.
What's the temperature today? The temperature is about 20 degrees Celsius.
That's right.
It's piping hot. It's a lovely if we weren't like walking across space and time, it would be perfect. But
I quite enjoy the,
in the shade
weather
it's
today.
nice. In the shade it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Where the dickens fuck
And
off.
you know, we're literally only like an hour or two away from it being a very enjoyable evening.
We're only an hour away from things being fun.
I mean, that's true though. Well, we've only
smells
burned
good. It's
500 kcals, that's it.
I'm trying to work out where the bloody hell we're going. Oh, must be a restaurant around here.
Well, I mean, we're in Tokyo.
But I haven't seen a restaurant in 20 minutes. So, because the Japan uses zoning,
Look at this.
in certain areas there's nothing.
Sakeyoi.
The Honshu Senmon Ten.
A liquor store.
Get a cheeky bottle of whiskey.
What was the, you like the...
Turn into a cameraman pull stream. Get some Suntory number 12 and
Some blue label. Do you like the Kinobi, right?
Sometimes you need a little bit of hibiki to make the evening happen. I do like Kinobi gin.
Poor Paul getting slander. You
Poor
called him
old
both
Paul.
the best and the worst in 1 hour.
Paul.
He's going to be the next guest on the Walk and Talks.
Absolutely.
Ian
Is he
has-
actually?
Yeah, we've been planning. I might be on his
What's
though.
this is starting to look like London all of a
This
sudden.
is definitely not the kind of Tokyo we normally see. Looks like this was ravaged by a bird.
Oh
Or
god, it does look pretty bad. Maywaka YouTubers.
that was not a Meiwaku YouTuber. But he, I asked Ian to join, and he said, "Oh God, no."
He hates streaming.
He does.
And I get it. I think I like it when I'm in the mood like I am today. Yesterday, I would have been like, fuck off. I hate you. Get away.
That's the difference 24 hours makes.
It's the difference a good night's sleep makes. I had like 5 hours sleep. Oh look, they've blocked off the entire country again.
Oh, is this for the race?
I wonder. It might be. Does anybody know what time the race starts? Can you guys look it up?
I think it's already done.
I thought it was already done, but maybe there's an
Maybe they're
afternoon slot.
finishing up though.
Or maybe something.
And I don't think he hates streaming. I think he prefers to be
He's got to be in the
camera.
mood. He's got to be in the mood.
He always shows up for the van gang.
Not overly willingly.
Yeah, but that's part of the fun.
It's. We go of our own accord. I said that in a very posh manner. We go of our own accord.
I need to take a break and tie my shoes.
Are you taking the piss? Are we going?
I think it's or they
is
can't hit us. So.
This is interesting. Oh, it must be the race. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can see.
Oh, they are cleaning it up. Yeah. Apparently the race is over.
When a PremierTwo Super Stream pulls through, they pull out all the stops. Thank you, gentlemen.
The Japanese government has heard. PremierTwo's in town.
It's we have a VIP to big with me today. Oh, that was.
I'm now deaf.
Yeah, that has
Why am I
tinnitus
here?
in my ear now forever. That was so insanely loud.
But I'm with Ian. I mean, I like coming on streams when it's the right time, mood, and place.
Well, I'm glad that the stars aligned today, so that people could see
Aligned.
your observations,
They've aligned, and the stars are leading us towards the river.
so you can push me in and be done with me once and for all.
Have I ever pushed you in the river?
You've pushed. Yes.
No.
You pushed Connor.
I've pushed Connor in the river, and that's getting a waterfall. But I
You've
haven't
pushed me. You pushed me to start streaming.
You've pushed me too far, metaphorically.
Let's see. I don't think there's never been a body of water. Maybe on the RV stream, was there a thing you did or something?
Light of Vienna has subscribed for 17 months.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? 17 months they've said
17 months, that's
They
like
forgot
a
that
prison
the-
sentence.
I know.
PremierTwo.
they forgot that their credit card was active. And
I think I had that for the first year.
yeah,
I
it's
was
sad that
subscribed to you.
the best time of my life was
I
when
funded the PremierTwo empire.
you did, which you've reminded me of now a couple
Great
times.
resources were expended. I could have. It was like give money to charity.
You did.
Give money to people.
You did give money to charity. But before you knew what gift subs were and all things, you just threw them out like candy. It was wonderful.
Well, look at this. It's Barbie's boat.
So explain to me what these all are.
These, my friend, are boats on a river.
But do you know what they're for?
Tokyo was once called Camriver.
Oh, sorry.
Tokyo was once called the Venice of the East. What's the speaker say?
I'll tell you in a minute. So wait, let's do that again. Look at all these pink boats. Can you tell me what these are all for?
Oh, how do you know? Tokyo was once called the Venice of the East. And then in the 1960s, Tokyo got money and they concreted over all the rivers. So Tokyo used to have lots of canals, and it still has a fair few, but it's not what it once was. But it was like the Venice of the East. If you look at photos of Tokyo in the early 20th century, 19th century, it is a lot more like Venice. It's the city was sort of in the sea.
And it's also how they sent a lot of mail and messages and parcels, was through the river works.
That's right. Basically during the economic miracle of the sort of 60s, Tokyo hosted the Olympics in 1964, they were like, let's build 1 million roads and highways and concrete over everything. So everything's very concretey now, and there's not much of this remaining. So enjoy it. Enjoy your Barbie-looking boat.
Well, these might be food and drink boats that go along the river at night. Could be.
Somebody says, does it smell like Venice? Certain areas of Shibuya do.
Well, yeah.
Not near Lost Bar. Not near Lost Bar.
No, Lost Bar's
Clean as a whistle.
So the question for you that was proffered via text-to-speech is, as an upcoming YouTuber, is there any advice that you would give? It's a nice picture, though.
Lovely picture.
Wait, 1 second.
What was being proffered? Chris, how was your first year in Japan? It was very exciting. If I go back in time and relive like 1 year of my life, it probably would be my first year in Japan. Just because it was like so exciting and dynamic. I didn't know what was going on. I was lost. I couldn't speak the language. Didn't know anybody. Very fun. I would love to come back and relive it, wouldn't you?
Total agreement. That was my favorite times. My 2 visits and then my 1 year of madness. The question that was proffered to you, sir, was...
Please say proffered one more time.
was, what advice would you give to someone starting out on YouTube? There you go.
Get the taiyaki custard fish.
And then make a Japan Eats video. I'm good.
Can you hold this?
I sure can.
Interact with friends.
Hello, everybody. I think what he was trying to say was find a niche, much like the taiyaki custard, which originally was... Actually, I can give you guys a good metaphor for this. What he meant was, in the Edo times, it was very hard for fishmongers to sell a lot of these red snappers, which is the fish that they're using for the taiyaki. So a guy came up with the idea that people couldn't afford it. The taiyaki was so expensive that people were finding themselves desiring to have this fish for good fortune or for the celebrations or anything, but they couldn't afford the fish. So he created a red bean paste stuffed fish designed sweet that people could still enjoy the taiyaki taste and the taiyaki feeling and like the red snapper, but in a cheaper, more affordable form. So what Chris meant is much like the man whose innovation was to corner the market against the fishmongers, you too should find something unique and specialized that you are interested and enthusiastic about. There you have it. Oh, they can still hear Chris. Well, that's good. Oh, we're a little bit of a hype train. Thank you. That's not even bullshit. That's the true story, my friend. Oh, okay. That wasn't improv. It's true. I went to the very first taiyaki. I went to the great... hold on, I'm going to show you. There they are. Oh. They don't understand that well, the metaphor was a lie in improv, but the story of the taiyaki is true. So, they used to have these giant iron tongs that have the fish at the end, and they make one at a time by dipping it into the... It was pretty cool.
Right.
Yeah, I forgot what the place is. It's over by Tokyo. Well, they're all dead. No, I'm kidding. They, now they just use like a little oven or a...
See, they're making a custard. Look, put your camera in.
Wait, they're still using the smaller iron one.
Look at this, Pete.
I want to go take a look. Did you get Anko or custard?
Custard. It's not just any custard either. It's premium custard.
I know something of the premium quality and the premier quality of the different ingredients. Somebody said in the chat, custard's better than Anko, and I can't help but disagree. I'm going to show you guys really quick. You can see him using the metal there as he's stacking. It's hard to show you. So cool. No, thank you. I'm sweet enough.
Well, you've got to be very careful.
Why is that?
The second only to takoyaki. This is the hottest substance on earth.
Other than
When
the
you-
femichki cheese.
When you bite that as well, when you bite into the custard, while tantalising and delicious, is extremely hot and thus very dangerous. So, safety first.
Have you used your tongue not
hot.
grown accustomed to the piping hot custard yet?
Grown a custard.
Bougie custard.
Premium.
And thank you guys for that hype train. It's very kind. I didn't know that's what all those little sounds were.
Oh, I need the fucking hype train. I can't stand up anymore.
All right, I'll give you the updated statistics. So far, we have walked for an astonishing. We've only moved 2,000 steps since last time. And we're at 3. We're at 12,000 steps and 9 kilometers.
Oh.
So we're still only halfway through our journey.
What time is it?
2:39.
Oh, it's my dentist. Goodbye. Dentist appointment.
With custard?
No.
What a fool you are. I mean, we can stop whenever you'd like.
This train don't stop. No more.
How far are we from Ueno?
I don't think we're going to a wedding.
Okay.
So we're like 3 kilometres from it.
That's not even that
We're
far.
near Ryugoku, where there's the
I know that.
sumo wrestling.
Yep,
Have you ever seen sumo wrestling?
I have.
Oh.
And I got to.
me.
I was through my school. Would have been kind of awkward. Hey, junior high school students. This is my friend Chris, and he wanted to come along as a special guest. The king bite. That was where I saw a man pee for the most unusual.
Oh.
Like he had taken his trousers and he'd put them all the way down at his ankles and stood at the urinal. I'd never seen that before, and I thought,
Oh, I've
my
seen
God,
that one time, yeah.
it must be a Japanese
Can
thing.
happen in Japan.
3 kilometers is nothing. I agree, Sekine. And then Yogoku, I got to see them when one of the guy who was supposed to challenge a Yokozuna or something, he won. We all threw our pillows into the air, and so it was really fun. So,
I've still never seen a sumo wrestling.
do they have peanuts in Japan? Of course they do. Chiba's famous for their peanuts.
Peanuts in Japan.
So, sumo wrestling was actually genuinely very fun to watch because it's a lot of build-up and chatting and waiting for 20 seconds of just immense power. Not so dissimilar to our walk today. Where we stand around for most of the time, and then we have a couple of good
Immense
segments.
power.
Yeah.
Immense custard.
Somebody said, of course they have peanuts. That's what they pay teachers in.
Hey.
Heyo.
Very true.
Very true.
I was on the jet program, which does pay all right. You weren't on the jet program.
No, I
you
was
got
not.
really paid you got paid really well at the end, though, right?
I surpassed the Jets in my final twilight of my teaching career. But after 10 years, I accomplished what they did in 1 month. But Jet program is very beneficial because they give you a lot of freedom and flexibility with your schedule, and they have the best wages, but you have a lack of choice of where you're going to be. That's the big difference. When you're a jet, all the way from your first taiyaki to your last dying day. When you're a jet, you're paid more than Pete. He can't afford to eat. He's a family guy. I forgot the rest.
You are now carrying the string. Congratulations.
Thank you. Did the jet program also have 80?
So hot. This is so hot.
They did not have the minus 80% pay during
Fucking
August. Is that a real song? Not the one I sang, but the real one is, it's from West Side Story. It goes like this. When you're a jet, all the way from your first cigarette to your last dying day. When you're a jet, you got family around, you're never alone, you're never disconnected. You're home with your own, you're well connected. Here comes a jet like a bat out of hell. Someone gets in our way, someone don't feel so well.
Got to hate West Side Story.
There you
Oh,
go.
shit.
Little man, you're a king. Something like that. I almost got there. And we're no chickens. You know, for not having seen that in a long time, that's pretty good.
Oh, that was good, but too hot.
That's what I want my kid to do so bad. That's all I've ever wanted, is to go, yeah! So he learned that from me.
Reminds me of the guy that failed to be president.
Oh, look, this looks like Koopo-san.
I'm going to the White House, and we're going to Cleveland.
Oh, that's my favorite guy. We're gonna go to Arizona, and we're going to Kentucky, And we're gonna go to the White House. And we're gonna take my life. Yeah! Howard Dean. He
legend.
He lost the presidency on that.
They call it the scream that lost the presidency, right?
Unbelievable.
Although in hindsight, I don't think he was ever going to win, but...
No, but still, it's ridiculous. Star Wars.
the White House.
Japanese style Star Wars.
That's cool. That is very... Whoa.
Speaking of a bridge...
Look at Darth Vader.
Speaking of a bridge in the River Kwai, you know who was originally supposed to play Obi-Wan Kenobi and instead of Al Guinness?
James Earl Jones.
Mifune Toshiro.
Oh.
That's right. That was the first choice.
That's cool. Look at this.
Because the
Can this everyone see it?
Nope.
Darth.
Stupid Darth reflection.
Obi-Wan never told you what happened on the PremierTwo stream. He told me enough. He told me you sniped him.
No! Okay. No! There you go, guys. A little BTS of Star Wars. We're at Asakusa Bashi Station.
I have a rough idea of where that is.
I know where I'm at.
Nice. The Star Road Dance.
Oh, it didn't play. So,
Hello, Pete.
Yes, it did.
You know me.
Yep.
Have a great rest of stream, you magnificent bastard, you.
Thank you.
I hope your friend here can keep up with you.
We've given him the energy surplus he needs to keep up.
I feel like a new man.
Ooh, look at all that Korean chicken though.
Whoa. Why is it shut?
They knew that you were coming.
If this place was open, I would savage their stockpile of chicken.
Look at this. Sweet potato cheese ball.
This is where the action is.
A bucket.
Yeah, man.
It's called the Mini in Mini.
Korean chicken. It's just so good.
I believe the Koreans have perfected the chicken.
It is better than Fami chicken.
It's better than karaage as well.
It is,
And it's better
that
than the
karaage's
kernels.
bad, you know.
No. Nothing's bad here.
That's cool. Look at that train station. Curved sort of facade.
Huh.
I've never been around here.
We passed the.
I know
The river walk?
Well, no, it's over there. We'll go there in a minute.
Because that leads right to Yogoku.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Let's just have a look, a poke around here.
Yes, sir.
We're discovering new places. Somebody said the Darth Vader helmet samurai thing was very expensive. It was. It was like 300,000 yen, which is about $2,500, I think.
Yeah.
Where is this in relation to everything?
Well, we're right near Asakusa.
Okay. No, we're near Akihabara.
We are as well.
Akihabara.
But on the other side, not near
Look at
Ochanomizu.
that street. That's so cool.
I bet at night it looks pretty wicked.
I bet at night you look pretty wicked.
Well, when it's dark. if we turn off all the lights, maybe.
See, this is where things get exciting.
Ooh, that kebab smells
out.
amazing.
Let's go down here. This is where excitement happens, right on this street.
You think so?
Absolutely.
Been some tumbles, some rough and tumbles out here.
Look at this.
Motsuyaki.
Ugh, it's horrible, isn't it?
I'm not a fan of motsuyaki, no.
What's this?
I think
Gyoza.
this is... What's motsuyaki?
Gyoza.
Gyoza. Chuhai for 380 yen. It's like 250.
That's funky.
It's the moon.
This is kind of what I thought Japan would look like. I thought it'd be like trees and plants and bikes and vending machines and shit. But most of Tokyo doesn't look like this. It's just this neck of the woods.
I think this kind of reminds me of Kanai and Yokohama and Chinatown area.
Maybe it does look like this.
You'd be quite good. I mean, I think if you watch PremierTwo streams, I usually end up in hallways like this.
A train, a fish made out of metal. I've seen everything. And there's a butcher leather.
A butcher leather.
And there's a person made out of metal saying come. Doesn't even say welcome.
Okay, maybe I haven't been to a lot of these
It
places.
doesn't say welcome, it just says come.
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 It's an invitation.
Come for the
fun.
metal, stay for the fish.
Butcher leather. Yes, we are open.
Dear
Due to
customers,
short
due to short manning, it may take time to enjoy our delicious ramen. Thank you for your kind understanding.
Kuroki.
Very nice. It's quite touristy around here, so a lot of these places.
I mean, this is Asakusa.
Mitsuke burger.
Let's take a look at the Mitsuke burger. You have. I mean, it looks quite nice.
It's
They have
100%
relish.
beef as well. Well, it's 100% beef.
Well,
Somebody say 100% beef. Beef? Do you want some toasty beef?
Well, they also have karate mash burger. That sounds
Jolly good, jolly good.
I still want to try it.
It does look really cool on the inside. You've
Why
got
don't you send Beth?
Cumfish and Beth Burger. What a great place.
Yeah.
This is where Japan comes alive. Wait, down here. Look at this. Look at this.
That's painful.
It looks like a wooden building, but it's a lie because it's a shit plasticky building with a wooden
It's an
facade.
Odin shop. Wow.
Do you know Charlotte made fun of me and Connor?
Why?
More than once I've said facade instead of facade.
Why would you say
I
facade?
wasn't thinking.
Facade.
You're talking to a Sunday Times best-selling author.
Did you read the audiobook? Yeah, was it the audiobook reading 17 hours long?
Facade of the Himeji. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, let's go take a look.
Noisy Meiwaku bastards. English is not real. There you go, yeah.
That's something that Natsuki would say.
When you're a Sunday Times bestseller, you make the words speak. You make them. Look at this, look at a dinosaur head. It's a tree, I thought it was a skeleton.
No, the dinosaur head's probably apt. These are called
Dr. Jelly?
jelly.
Jelly was here.
Well, these are called what are they called? Nimas? I know the word. I'm forgetting it.
This one says kanji ga jouzu ni narimasu yoni. I want to become good at kanji.
Me and Yuki did one for our baby. We went on a special day for safe childbirth.
We hope it's a boy because I want a dynasty that will last 1,000 years. What did you write in yours?
I said, I hope you feel loved forever, and I am ready to be an encouraging father. Nothing better than the Burger King in the background.
There's a Burger King?
Right there in the corner.
Look at there. Get the shot, Pete. Come in.
Get the shot, Pete.
Shot through the trees.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes,
I'll
sir.
set the scene.
That's funny. It is funny. Wait, what? Okay, wait. Do I pan to you?
Yeah. Tokyo, Japan. It's good to be here. Is it Tokyo? It's Tokyo. And look, there's a Burger King.
Stupid. What a guide. Tokyo.
This is what
you sound like
people-
the emperor. I live in Tokyo too.
People annoying, right? Every day I get a message like, Chris, my family and I are coming to Japan. We would love a tour. Can you be our tour guide? I'm like,
You don't want him as a tour guide.
if I'm your tour guide, it's going to be unspeakably shit.
Yes.
They'll be like, and here we have the first Burger King in Kyoto, followed by McDonald's special Samurai Mac burger.
I think what people miss when they use your guides and your videos as a resource is it's not to ask you what to do, it's that you've created your own adventures and so should they.
Yeah.
That's the takeaway, is that look at all these things I found in all these different places. Now
Imagine, it's like, we want to go to King Kakuji. I'm like, you can't go to King Kakuji without first having the family chicky cheese flavoured
and
chicken. Why am I doing your voice impersonation?
Because
of
that's
me?
how you talk.
I don't talk like that. I've become you.
It's on
doing
the
an
fuckade.
I hate this.
I just thought that was your general belief about like supporting charities. Fuck aid.
Fuck aid.
Whoa. Give him the mic.
Steady on. Steady on.
This is something I'm really excited about that I don't think I'm going to get to do. Unless you,
7-Eleven?
no, this thing up here. It's the Cubs versus the Dodgers,
Oh.
and it's the MLB Tokyo series. So if you have any connections, please get me 2 tickets. Me and you, I meant. It's through the Guggenheim.
It's boring. You see, they're selling Prime now. Logan Paul's drink,
Yeah, not a fan of that.
and it's like, it's got like some baseball shit on.
I'm more of an Andrew. No, I'm kidding. We work out together.
Is
or
that your
whatever.
next walking fucking walking beer dickhead?
No.
Walk and stalk.
That's
Pete
the
and
one.
MGK,
Yeah. The walk and stalk.
Yo, bro, you gotta treat your women like a bicycle, or whatever.
It's terrible. Absolutely horrible.
Disgusting.
We'll go live at 2 a.m. to start our walk and stalks.
Disgusting.
It's a scumbag. Absolute scumbag.
It's horrible.
But now he's in America. Great. So
Yes, apparently Trump's son Barron is a fan.
no,
and was
stop.
like,
That just sounds speculation.
No, well, all right.
It can't be true.
So Barron Trump's is sort of inviting me. That's what I read. Don't know if it's true or not.
I heard that Barron Trump is a big abroad in Japan fan, and he's a fine, upstanding young man. And the transatlantic relationship is special.
Somebody said the guy that shot the healthcare CEO dude
Oh,
had
Luigi
left a review on
Mangino.
the Informed Japan book.
No way.
I don't know if that's true or not.
He did
Was
go to Japan. Yeah, he did.
Japan, yeah. He was a PremierTwo winner.
He may have been.
Luigi, yeah. Apparently,
How about that?
he's definitely a PremierTwo streamer.
That means he has good taste. Oh man, did you know they're also in the movie theaters coming soon? They're showing Alien and Space Odyssey.
What?
Yeah.
Where?
Kabukicho.
What? Where?
Toho
Now?
Cinemas. No.
Oh,
In the coming days.
that's amazing.
Yeah, I mean,
should
seeing
go-
Alien on the big screen.
You should go and watch it.
I will.
I fucking want to see Alien on the big screen. It's such a good film. It's way better than anything else that came out after that on the Alien franchise. Aliens is good though.
I do like
It's
Aliens.
a very good film, but
But it's
Alien
very
1,
different.
The original Alien is a slightly better film.
It's like Evil Dead and Army of Darkness.
Yeah, one's a straight up horror,
Yeah.
one's an action thriller,
Yep.
and they both are at the cutting edge of what they could do at the time.
Was The Thing after or before Alien?
The Thing,
Yeah. With Kurt Russell.
Alien came out 1979.
That's
the
what I
Thing
thought.
came out 1982.
Oh, was it A2?
Yeah. So
Okay.
It came
I
out
thought
a
it
few
was
years
78.
after.
Okay. I like that one quite. But the best horror movie of all time for me is still Dawn of the Dead. It's my favorite.
I thought you liked The Shining.
I do quite like The Shining.
Romulus was surprisingly
All
good.
work and no play make Jack a dull boy.
All fucking streaming and no family chicken make Chris an angry boy. Have you seen Romulus? Alien Romulus?
No.
It was alright. It was alright. Nothing special. Entertaining. A solid 3 out of 5.
I think in terms of like usually in movies is the when is the sequel better? You have Terminator 2,
With Star Wars.
Star Wars, of course.
Dumb.
No, I mean like of the pantheon. The Godfather 2, you could make an argument, although I like the
No,
original.
the first is better.
I agree, but
The Marlon Brando's performance is just jaw-dropping.
yep.
Yeah, Terminator 2 and Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah, it's
Journey Across Japan 2. Let's cross that.
the new KKK building. I don't know if that's the brand you want.
Oh no, fucking hell.
Well, that's okay. Let's pass this one.
Alright, choose your own adventure.
That's a terrible name for a building.
Where the dickens are we?
Hotel
God.
Brillo?
Let's go that way.
Because we've gone in a circle now somehow.
We haven't gone in a circle.
Yeah, we've been
Did
just,
a semicircle.
we did go in a circle there, but that's all right.
I don't like Star Wars, but I loved Rogue One. I think the thing about Rogue One is it's quite entertaining, and I did enjoy it. But a lot of the characters are very forgettable and boring.
Never saw it.
And it's good. You should watch it. Wait, do you like Star Wars?
Yeah,
Oh, you should watch it.
big Star Wars guy.
It's a good film.
But
It's the only good Star Wars films that have come out in the last 20 years.
it's
that's
better
what it is to
than
me.
Solo or something like that.
Solo's unspeakably shit. We don't talk about that. Jesus. Bloody hell. But Andor, watch Andor, that's quite good.
I'm good. I don't like, the only things I watch are YouTube and Twitch
And
now.
that's good the movie too.
Yes.
That'll be the sequel that trumps the original.
Stop saying that word, please. You're inviting political discourse once again.
fucking Trump. Fucking stupid name. Yeah, it would be cool to do like a Natsuki the movie too and like make it like The Empire Strikes Back.
Bigger,
Bigger.
better, uncut.
With more Hoth. Or set it in Iceland. That's a nice temple, look at that.
It's very sweet. Nice Sunday afternoon, you go ring the bell.
There's a place in Japan where the locals play the drum and pray.
Oh, I need to see the. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, it's beautiful.
This is a cool neighbourhood. I like it around here.
I do too.
It's a nice. So,
One of the
when I-
best pizza places in Japan is over here.
well, what are we waiting for?
It's so good. You'd love it.
What's it called? Pizza Hut.
I can tell you, it's not called Pizza Hut.
Papa John's.
It's in Asakusa though.
Oh, right.
I went there just the other week.
That ship's already sailed.
Well, it's
Oh, Chris looks cute. Thank you very much.
paid chatter.
Thank you very much. I must say so. It's a wonderful comment. When I think of this area, I get that sort of excitement I used to get when I first came to Tokyo because this is where I stayed, right?
Right.
I would stay. And when you come to Tokyo first time, it is a good place to stay. It's very chilled out, laid back. Above all, it's very cheap. And yeah,
And that
so I
jet
come
salary.
here. Yeah. I come here and I'm like, oh man, I remember that excitement, that palpable sense of not knowing, excitement and whatnot.
Every street could be a new adventure.
Every street, a new adventure on PremierTwo. And I still feel that around here. Even though it's actually undergone a serious facelift in the last 10, 15 years.
Oh, it's cool. They give the junior high school, they let adults play on the weekends. I'm afraid not. It's quite far. I mean, you never know though. In 10, 12 years when he was in middle school, I might live in Asakusa.
Paid chatter, paid chatter.
That's
because somebody leaves me a compliment. It's not paid chatter. It's somebody speaking the truth.
That's just Twitch culture.
It's the truth, guys. Did you know there's a street in Japan where the locals have a vending machine? That's every TikTok video I see about Japan recently.
Yeah, I was having. What do you think about this? Would you agree? Oh, thank you very much for the sub. Would you agree that with there is a lot of Meiwaku streamers that are a huge nuisance, like present company.
Call it.
But with all of even your work and Connor's and all of the luminaries who've really helped show Japan in a great light, you've all also now contributed to the problem of everybody with a camera and with a thing that comes to Japan.
There is that.
Lumped into the same.
Yeah, I don't deny.
Can we stop here for a second?
What we do has probably led to more people coming, but also just Japan itself is a serious soft power. And whether or not we were doing this, there's always going to be people coming here to exploit the culture for their shitty.
True.
Chris paid me $5 to say he's very endearing.
He's very endearing and has the body of a madman.
Thank you very much.
Well, he has the mind of a madman, I think.
How fucking dare you, mate? I'll get you.
I have a huge, painful blister on my toe. That's quite painful.
A painful blister on his toe.
Underneath the toe.
So
I can feel it
the secret
bleeding.
To success in the world of YouTube and Twitch is hold the camera up here because it'll look about 8 kilograms lighter. Right here, Chris has had too many pork chops. Up here, oh yes, he's losing weight. He's doing great. Chris has had too much sausages. Oh, he's good now. So always keep the camera at a high angle. Keep the camera at least higher than your eyes, and then point down slightly, and then you two can look this good or this awful.
No, wait. Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing? Look how thin I am.
Oh God, he's lost so much weight.
And then I go here and I go, let me tell you something about these abroad Japan guys. They don't know shit from dick.
There you go. Secrets
to success.
How the sausage is made right here on the PremierTwo stream.
Did you know, check this out. I'm going to show you something on my phone. No. I want to show you something. I need my phone. Okay,
right.
They're both my phones. Inception.
Okay.
Look at this. I just want to show you really quick. The other day, I was checking my hair.
How much battery does this thing have?
Look how much gray hair I have. It's completely silver underneath this.
Show me again. Show chat.
No, it's terrible.
This is astonishing. It looks like a bonfire. It looks like the dying remnants of a bonfire.
No. I mean, okay, here's a better look at it. Look at all that.
Oh, fucking show the chat. This is.
Look how much gray hair I have.
Does it not look like a bonfire? I've got grey hair here. Look,
look how much there was, though.
Look at this, Pete. What's happening here?
You're becoming me. You're Pete Jr.
2, 3. I'm at the point in my life where I have to pluck them out now.
No, keep it. Embrace it.
Yeah, but it's like there's so few that it's still worthwhile. When it's at this point, it's like shearing a fucking sheep to get rid of it. I can still do one at a time. Whenever I do it, Charlotte's like, "You're an idiot. You should just leave it there." But I think at the point of no return, I'll just leave it. I'll just get older now.
Oh, that's cold.
I'll walk away from Pete.
But how surprising was how many grays that I had there?
It's astonishing.
All right, can I have I can put the phone back if you want.
It's disheartening. I don't want to get older, Pete.
Ashy hair looks cool. Cool. Yeah, it was right up here. It was. No, I can't find it. I don't want to show it. Okay.
I was ready for a big adventure. Big adventure.
Uh-oh, we have a problem. Nope, we're back again. Okay.
Ready for a big adventure.
Let me fix this really quick.
Golden hour is almost upon us.
These secrets are too...
Who's ready for a kick-ass view? In 5.
Wait. Oh, fucking hell. Is it actually kick ass?
3. Yeah.
Here, I'll do the thing that we do once per stream.
I know there's a pigeon that's come to see us. Meiwaku pigeon. And here we have the red and the white spotted wonder pigeon from the plains of Mozambique. And here it is.
He's a fat one.
He's a big pigeon.
Now we have the music playing, so when we turn around this corner.
When Natsuki was in the UK, he was like, "Your pigeon, very big. Your fucking pigeons are big, you know, cheeky sausage."
Okay, wait. Let me.
Oh my god!
We're not yet.
It's incredible. It's incredible. Look at
Go to the edge. Wait, here we go.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that boat, mate. Look at that fucking boat, mate. It's fucking beautiful. People having a cheeky bit of lunch on the river. It does look good.
Let's go down here.
And here we are. On the Sumida River. Where dreams become reality.
Actually,
And it's Peter's. We did.
right here
What?
is the other night when I was going to this pizza place, right? I did a it was beautiful at night. Absolutely. Here you go, mate.
Into the river.
So, but right at this spot, I set up the camera facing out towards the river and the lights, and it looks like a fighting game background from like Final Fight. And I did like a cool little thing where I was like fake
That's
punching,
cool.
and I'm waiting for someone to edit that and
That's
do a
cool,
cool
man.
short. So
Oh, this is nice though.
here it is, the Sumida River.
A little bit of water. A little bit of bridge.
The Sobu line
Look at this. This is the money shot. Look at this boat.
trucking
I
along.
want it. This is trucking brilliant. Oh, I can get this shot. Oh yeah. One for Instagram. Trying to get 15 seconds.
And it'll be nice and cool along the river.
Especially with us
My
here.
commentary. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I didn't know you were recording a video.
This would make for a great time lapse. The water is moving quickly. It was better in black and white on Paul's stream.
Well, you always have some
I can't
contrarians.
stand black and white. I like the way Paul experimented. He can be commended for that. He needs to stop going on about it though. No, you've got to see the stream. It's black and white. I've seen black and white before, man. You've got to see it.
I did enjoy it.
Like I said, I was like, it's good. I got a bit of a headache watching it. He was like, "You don't like Akira Kurosawa. You don't like him." I love him. He's brilliant. But black and white does my head in.
The only thing I would change, and I actually quite enjoyed the stream, is that I would walk around in color and then say, now watch this, and let's set this moment up in black and white.
Right.
Bang. And then you show it.
Bang.
And then you say like, okay, now this is the difference. And also, Kurosawa, the use of
Akira Kurosawa. Who fucking what?
I think it was a brilliant idea. I quite enjoyed it. But
I think what's he going to do next? I'm going to do the next stream upside down.
it's going to Australia. Good show.
I'm going to tether the camera to my boots and do it from foot view. No, it's good.
He's a man of innovation.
Chris, why does your Paul impression sound like Keir Starmer? Keir Starmer's more nasally.
There you have it.
I've met him. I can mimic him.
Here, should we take a quick breather?
I
There's a bench here.
think these lovely women are going to be scared of us.
Okay, I was going to set the tripod up for a moment. Just for a moment.
In the sun.
Well, we're facing away from it. Just give the people a nice little view as we chat for a moment.
Sure.
With our backs to them. No, it's more fun to turn away.
Fuck it.
I like how portable this really is, though.
Well, you just got a monster aid, whatever that is. What's a monster aid?
Notorious Monster, my good
Sorry,
friend.
Monster. Jolly good.
He's
Thank you,
a,
Mr. Monster.
You know the song, It's Time for Premiere 2?
It's time for...
He made that.
He's the guy. Holy
He's the
shit.
guy.
That's amazing. Hello, monster raiders. Welcome. We're just having a cheeky little sit down here on the Sumida River with the towering Tokyo Sky Tree, the world's second to third, maybe third tallest building behind us.
Okay.
Third only to the Burj Khalifa and the Merdeka 118 building in Indonesia.
But
Sorry,
soon
Malaysia.
to be the Tokyo Torch to outdo them all.
Nah, it's not at all. These two ladies are so lovely. I'm terrified of you.
They're smiling and kind. But
like
yeah,
you.
thank you for finishing your stream. That was a long one. Hope you had a great day. Hope you had an awesome stream. I'm here with Mr. Broad. We are
Got the end of
looking. When they raid, that means they take their
Oh,
viewers.
I thought you were saying that. Okay,
No. They
That was a lovely stream. Goodbye.
we're nowhere near food.
You can't. Yeah, I was like, we haven't had breakfast yet.
No, we're about. But it's only 3:08 p.m. So the sun sets in about an hour and 20 minutes.
The sun never sets on the PremierTwo Empire.
It sure doesn't. Well, so far, I still think the highlight was in the first 15 minutes when we found the sakura tree.
Agreed. Chris, will you be a good uncle or a bad uncle?
He'll be a great uncle.
I'll be the finest uncle.
Really?
Uncle Chris.
Well,
I'll turn up, shower him or her with gifts and praise and money, and then they'll be like, "Uncle Chris, stay a little longer." I'll be like, "I have to go. My people need me," and I'll fuck off in my car.
But then it'll be
All
interesting.
my
because-
favourite uncles like arrived for a day. Went, "You like money?" I was like, "Yes," and they're like, "Money," and then they just drove off. I was like, "Yeah." That's the best kind of uncle.
Oh, why don't you let Papa Pete hold the money now, son, and then I'll.
What would Uncle Connor be like?
I think Uncle Connor's going to be very.
I can't finish my stream today. I'll meet you next time.
No, I
In
think
3
he'd
years.
be. Do you want to try beer?
Try my new beer.
Try my new beer. I think he'd be a great uncle. I think Paul would be funny. The Christmases will be great. Uncle Ian will be nice.
Ian would be my godfather if I had a kid, which I'm probably not.
He'd be your godfather?
Because he's like reliable. And you want the godfather to be reliable, right?
I want the godfather to be dangerous.
to be reckless.
I guess he did grow up in Essex.
I want Colonel Gaddafi to be like, what is stupid nonsense.
So wait, who would be the godfather of the people I know? I guess Ian would be a very good one, but I don't think he wants the responsibility.
That's
He'd
why
be
it's
like,
so good.
Fuck it,
It's
I don't
like,
want to help.
I don't want the crown, and that's why you're the only one
Ah, true.
who's ready for the crown.
I would be the fun uncle if I was a funkle. That sounds like some sort of fungus. Some sort of infection in the child's life. Oh, Funkle's coming.
You do look like a funkle. Connor is already an uncle. Fair point.
True.
I agree. Those are the best uncles that turned up with money. What about Joey? He's kind of evil. Is he evil? Is Joey evil?
I think Joey just might forget he's the godfather.
Joey would be like, "Oh, you mate, I fucking didn't know I was doing something," and he'd just forget.
And then
he'd never message you ever.
Yeah, he would.
That's
When's
Joey.
the next? I'm not even going to surmise. Is there another Journey Across Japan, or is
Oh
it
God,
done?
no.
It's finished.
This
is the Journey Across
that
Japan.
ship has sailed a long time ago. No, it ended nicely.
It did. It was with Kentucky Fried Chicken.
It was good.
And a banquet.
Does this not look like a futuristic spy submarine? Look at this. That's cool.
That is. They'll
What
see
the
it here in a
fuck?
minute.
I've never seen that before. There's a boat, and it looks like, unless maybe the Russians are finally invading, emboldened by Donald Trump yesterday, Russian submarine
Wait, I need to see
flying
that.
up the Sumida River. Check this out. I can't bother to move the camera.
It's fine. It's coming. It's coming back. It's coming back. It's the space boat. There,
Space boat?
coast to coast.
Holy shit. Look at this. Look at this boat.
Let me see if it's in shot.
That's so cool.
Yep, there it is, right behind you.
Jolly good. Red October is here.
Oh, the anticipation. Fancy.
Wonderful. What about abroad across the Sea of Japan? Isn't that just going to North Korea? I've got one idea in the works, maybe.
Is that
One
so?
idea. That's not Journey Across Japan, but it's a bit like it. Yeah, the last Wacky Weekend was like a whole fucking Journey Across Japan series anyway. So
The Wacky Weekend kind of feels like, connected in a way.
it's a S-tier Journey Across Japan every time. Journey Across Australia. Nah, Trash Taste's already done that.
Okay.
Is that a leftover prop from You Only Live Twice? It does look a bit like it. All right, let's continue our journey.
Let's crack on, mate.
Before you give me another lecture. We're not walking. We haven't done any walking
No,
today.
I think like when you get a cool background, it's fun to just take a quick moment.
Journey across Singapore. Nah, you got to hand it though. You got to hand it to Tokyo. It is a pretty cool city.
It's my favorite.
Not more than London, surely.
Just so.
How many times have you been robbed in Tokyo in the last 20 years?
One time in Yokohama,
Really?
my bike was stolen.
Oh, actually?
Yes,
Shit.
that was a shame. Those are akin to horse thieves.
Bike theft is the most prolific crime in Japan, right?
It is. But that was over 12 years ago.
Where are you watching from, chat? It's the question I always ask in everything I do. Where are you watching from today? What's going on? What are you doing?
Okay.
Sumida River.
One of the best.
truly.
One of the best locations.
Truly most special, wonderful afternoon.
It's beautiful.
I'm pretty hungry. All right, people are watching from Sydney, Australia, Helsinki, Portland, California, Perth,
My
Thailand,
God.
Utah,
Perth.
Islamabad, New Zealand, Thailand, Anchorage, Midwest, Malaysia, Vancouver, Brazil, Sri Lanka, Texas, Finland, Ottawa, Seattle, pineapples, Philippines, Oklahoma, Quebec, Sweden, Victoria, sausages, Bali, Puerto Rico, Norway,
What fuck all is
Bangladesh,
that?
Iowa, Sendai, Finland, Canada, Kentucky.
As you can see,
St.
it's
Louis.
an international audience that enjoys
It
PremierTwo
is
content.
An international endeavour of the highest order. Thank you for your feedback. So it's interesting. It seems like mostly America today, actually.
Yeah, you know, they're staying up late.
Isn't it time to go to bed in Wisconsin?
Yes, but when you have
Tennessee?
a special guest of your caliber, I almost said carriage again, but your
A man of my carriage.
when you have a man of your lordly caliber,
Indeed.
you stay up late. Now, unfortunately for the EU gang, they don't really
Oh, no.
log in until in about 2 or 3
That's
hours.
true. There's nobody here from. There's Finland.
Yeah, so
Hello, Finland.
it's tough for a lot of the British folk are going to have to wait for the VOD to
Disappointment
enjoy.
Island in New Zealand. I hope that's a real name. That's pretty cool. It's nice though. The river smells alright.
Yeah.
I thought it might smell a bit meh, but it's quite
So
nice.
this is there's a sign that says Asahi at some side of, I think it's on this side of the river that you pass. This is the cheap side that we're on.
I mean, it's sort of all cheap both sides here.
But I can't, I need to see, because it actually might be that side.
That's a romantic view. With the
No, that
bridge.
has Tokyo Skytree on it.
That's cool. The Skytree is quite the sight, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
I never get bored of it. I remember the first time I saw it.
It's Kuramai.
You took my breath
That's
away.
the cheap place.
Ah, yeah. UK gang
slums.
here. Ah, Poland, 7 a.m. here in Poland. Good morning in Poland. Hope you're having a wonderful morning.
We are bringing you live 4K feed
Of this construction works.
of this construction works.
And here we have the new piping system of the Sumida River to dredge the banks of the river. Of sewage.
finally.
Times past.
Finding all the old bicycles that were dumped in there.
I mean, I was talking to someone yesterday about Tokyo. I love London's architecture. Hey, look at Tokyo. It's a bit ugly in some respects, but there is a sort of beauty to the chaos, and there's
I
also
think
a
at
big
night-
there's a bit of building that looks like literal beer over there, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
And
that's the Asahi
third
building.
tallest building in the world.
So here's the thing, though, is that Tokyo should be judged, and so should Paris. They're two different cities, nighttime and
And two different situations.
Right.
Because obviously Tokyo is thoroughly seismic, shall we say.
but I think at night this city is truly where it's most impressive nature.
I think so.
Whoa.
Oh, sausages. Oh, we're in the shade.
But there are great places for daytime viewing, like your shrines and your temples and Kamakura and things. And then you have your night place, your Shibuyas, your Sumida Rivers,
Your Shibuyas.
and all that. I went on a boat cruise recently for a little nomikai for an izakaya.
Oh.
And it was on the Sumida.
for poor Chris.
Oh my God, I was a
No
guest,
invite
you
for
bastard.
Chris.
So I was
I went for pizza. I went for a steak. I saw the world.
I like how-
never invite Chris. Poor Chris.
To be
Poor
fair,
Chris.
about 2/3 of your stories today have included, when I was staying with the Emperor at the Palace Hotel, I didn't once say, where was my invite? When you fucking did what, 7-star cunt trip and I was doing what? So allow me to tell a brief story where I was a
All right,
guest.
you tell us through it,
well,
both.
anyway, the Sumida trip at night when you're floating on the bank and just it goes out there and turns back around,
Yeah, I
it's
feel it.
really enjoyable in the
It is
evening.
cool, yeah. And it floats out into the bay
Yes.
around the Rainbow Bridge. I've done it.
Oh, well, excuse me. Yeah. I don't remember getting that invite either.
So if you invite me to more boat trips, I'd invite you to meet the Emperor more often.
I can tell him that I also live in Tokyo.
I was sad when I met the Emperor that just before I met him, nobody went, the Emperor is not as forgiving as I am. But unfortunately, it didn't
So wait, you're
happen.
telling me you're standing there in Buckingham
And he is
Palace,
most displeased with your progress.
and you're hoping someone quotes Star Wars to you before you meet the
And he
Emperor
is
of
most
Japan.
displeased with your lack of progress.
Did
Which
you-
we double our efforts.
Did you walk up to me and go, "You may fire when ready"?
Who may fire when ready?
That's what's his name? We saw his house on some beach.
2 hours ago.
Whitstable.
What? Who?
Peter Cushing's.
Oh, Peter. Yeah, we did, didn't we? Yeah.
We saw his summer home, and he has a little.
Yes.
England has this little blue sign outside of
What's
doors.
his name in Star Wars? General. What's his name?
I don't remember.
Peter Cushing, the main.
Somebody
general?
in the chat
Somebody know?
immediately will know.
Somebody will know.
With an eye roll.
Tarkin, yeah.
Tarkin. Grand
yeah.
Admiral Tarkin.
Peter Cushing. Yeah, he was sort of I think he was like a B-tier actor in the UK. He never hit the big time. Then he was in A New Hope, and all of a sudden he was like the most famous actor ever after Sir
Yep.
Alec Guinness. And he had a nice little house in Whitstable in the UK.
And why is it that it's like everywhere you walk in England, it'll have that little notation that Oscar Wilde lived here once for a week?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
It's cool. We do that. It's just to show the heritage, I guess. Do you not have that in Wisconsin?
I think they tore down my house.
Wichita, Kansas.
No, I mean, but not
Dear like Pete Macy.
maybe like on famous people, but I think there were so many. It'd be like, you know, famous lawmaker Thomas Duncan lived here, and you're like, oh,
Grand Moff Tarkin. That's
Grand
it.
Moff Tarkin. That's right.
Grand Moff Tarkin. What a weird name. Moff Tarkin.
That's why George
That's what you should
Lucas
name your kid.
Moff.
Grand Moff Tarkin.
I want the name.
Grand Moff. Shut up and eat
Grand
your,
Moff.
shut up and eat your sashimi. Shut up and eat your
I
sashimi.
don't think Moff is a fun.
Grand
Tarkin's
Moff.
cool though.
Tarkin Macy.
Okay, never mind.
Koji Tarkin Macy. They definitely
Sounds like a Mad Lib. I'm
Might
look
get
at
a
this
bit
cute
bullied.
little guy with his little.
Oh, that'll be
That's
you.
so cute. He has like huge.
Apparently,
space
Moff
beard.
is the rank,
Ah, I see.
so you can't have Koji, Moff,
Grand Moff Koji.
Moff Tarkin. There's certainly some weird names in Star Wars, aren't there?
Koji's a good name though.
Qui-Gon.
I also like the name Cody, but
Obi-Wan.
no.
Without Luke.
How about Alec?
That's a good point, though, isn't it? All the characters have weird names, and then there's just Luke.
Well, there's Han, Luke.
Han, not Han. Bit
Yeah.
weird. Luke, yep.
Luke's quite common.
Chewbacca. Vader. Oh.
Porkins,
Porkins.
Wedge,
Porkins is the
Antilles.
star of the show. Did you know Porkins is the same actor who's in Indiana Jones, who sets off Indiana Jones on the quest? Who's
Yes.
like,
Oh, that's right.
and at the end he's like, well, who's got the ark? He's like, top man. That's Porkins.
Wow.
It's the same actor. Are you learning all the knowledge today on the PremierTwo stream?
So I also learned I'm not going to mention A Bridge in the River Kwai again. I'm done with that
fucking
movie. It's fine. It's fine. It's
Bridge over
fine. It's
the
fine.
River
It's fine. It's fine.
Especially in the context of all the bridges.
So
Bridge over the River Sumida.
So no. Okay, there's the Asahi side I was talking about. So normally I'm walking on this side, looking over here. This side looks better at night. This side that we're passing. And this side's yes, much better.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Because that side's got the sky
This is
tree.
a highway.
Yeah, but it's got the sky tree.
No.
The building looks
I'm
like
telling you,
beer.
at night though, this looks really cool.
You're full of shit, Mr. Macy.
I could be wrong.
Koji one.
Well,
Koji one Macy.
okay. What would be another good Japanese name? I like the
Tarquin,
name.
Tarquin.
That's from Rock and Roll Racing. Tarquin bites the dust. What about Rokusaburo?
Saburo.
Rokusaburo.
It's
Too long.
Too long.
Toshiro.
I like Saburo
So I do
because
too.
it sounds like my favourite tonkatsu restaurant.
Saburo.
Saboten.
Saboten. Oh my God, that's a chain of crap. Why don't you name him Ronald McDonald?
Ronald McYoshinoya.
I think the name Matsuya.
What about Sukiya?
How about Toshiro?
Toshiro. Ooh, it's quite good.
It's very old.
It's got a power to it, hasn't it?
Toshiro's a great name.
What about Natsuki?
No, that was
What about Kakarot?
from Dragon Ball?
Spike? Ichiran?
Okay.
Sukiya these nuts?
Yep. there
Ken
we have it.
Macy? What an up here.
Damn it.
Didn't you meet Ken Watanabe?
Yes, before you. Thank you.
You beat me.
I did,
See,
by years.
This is your trump card.
And I have many.
I'm like, well, the Emperor and Keir Starmer and that. And you're like, did it years ago, asshole.
Yep, when I was working at
Did
Model
he like blank
Language.
you in his corridor?
Did he blank me?
He said like he didn't look at you in the corridor or something.
That's close enough.
What happened?
He gave me a curt nod, thank you. So I was...
Powerful nod though.
It was.
Nobody nods like Ken Watanabe.
It is quite true. He gave me a very curt nod is the way I would describe
You
it.
are not ready to teach this class until you are prepared to do what is necessary.
Did you know...
Seen in Batman Begins.
I'm not going to mention it again. I almost did it again. So anyway, but yeah, I met him at the Model Language Studio, which he was partnered up with the owner and stuff.
Right.
And so, and I said, you know, in 10 years, you're going to meet a YouTuber and your life's going to change.
You're going to be in a video.
And he was like, I've worked with Leonardo DiCaprio
And Christopher Nolan.
and Tom Cruise and Chris
But
Broad.
now he's on abroad in Japan.
He is on abroad in
His
Japan.
career was worthwhile. That's lovely around here. You're right though, it's a nice cool breeze going down the river.
It's wonderful.
And in summer in Japan, always head for the riverside.
Yes.
Because the wind just goes straight down it and it's like 5 degrees cooler.
I've reinvigorated you in your thirst for walking.
I have been thoroughly reinvigorated.
Oh crap! That's
What?
no, it's not important. It was that I forgot to restart part of the walk, but that's okay.
Can we just lie and say we've done 20 kilometres now?
I mean, I have another thing on my phone that says,
Get Chris a beer. I agree with this strategy.
"I'll be having a beer later with John Mulligan."
Will you know?
And Ian Hope.
I'm
But he
having
won't be.
yakitori with Alex Shapiro.
That's nice though.
Take a portfolio.
I'm very nervous. He thinks I'm a millionaire and that I can get a nice house. And the tax man came and I had to tell him, well, how about we look for that burnt down wood in Asakusa Bashi.
What message shall I provide to Alex Shapiro
Tell him
as your messenger?
to double his efforts and some threat from an emperor in Star Wars. Pete's most
PremierTwo is
pleased.
most pleased with your lack of progress.
No, he's waiting on me to
We
get.
shall we double efforts?
Yeah, should we double our efforts?
Shall we cross the bridge?
We shall. Look, can I see the phone really quick?
Pete, are you buying our house? Wow.
Yeah, can I see? I just want to check our
Yo,
stats.
this riverside walk is one of my favourites, especially at night.
It's wonderful.
It's
Okay, so right now we still got a little bit ways to go. 13:58.
Are we there yet?
We've done just over almost 14,000 steps,
14,000.
and we're really trying to go to around 20. But as long as we get 15, I'm satisfied. We've walked about 11 kilometers.
Hold those horses, though. Which way should we get? Should we cross the river or should we go inland?
Oh no! Wait, it just updated. We've done 12 kilometers, and we're at almost 16,000 steps. So that's pretty good.
Help you, I will.
Fucking terrified.
Walk far you didn't.
It's pretty good. Pretty good at that.
Thanks. The other impersonation that I've been working on, it's Han Solo, but only after he gets unfrozen out of carbonite.
What does he say?
He goes, "Oh, Chewie, illusions of grandeur." That's it. But I like how he says those lines.
Fucking hell. Oh, we're here.
Asakusa.
Asakusa.
Hello, Hatter.
Choose your own adventure. Which way should we go?
Well, do you know, is where you're meeting Shapiro in a general area?
Nowhere near this, but
Okay.
I want some food.
Okay, for food then, I leave it in your capable hands.
Let's let the chat decide, or give them the illusion of decision. Should we go towards Asakusa and the Senseiji Temple?
No.
Or should we go towards Skytree and not the Senseiji Temple?
Sensoji's Temple just has a bunch of tourist food though.
Big fried chicken.
Those were terrible. You hated
It was
that.
terrible. But is there food that way?
There has to be. Yeah. All this is tourist
Everyone's
land.
been at Skytree anyway, so. The thing about the Senseiji Temple is it's very busy, guys, and there's a risk of the signal being cut out.
That's true too.
And I'm making it up because I don't want to go that way. Let's go. Choose your own adventure.
Hold on, that's life. Look at that beautiful shot.
And there's your two biggest fans down there looking
And
up
it's
at you.
just your elbow.
Look at they're looking, they go, that's Pete
No,
Premier
they're
2,
not. They're
Dave.
saying, I hate
That's
that.
Pete Premier 2. I was watching him on the plane. Isn't he amazing? I'm
Okay.
looking up at him on the bridge. Oh,
Hello.
yeah.
Hey.
I definitely don't know who we are.
That's okay. we are dicks with a camera.
Speak for yourself, Mr. Macy. Jolly good show, jolly good. Well, I've never really come over here. As I said, it is quite cool here. Let's get around.
The Yogoku is still further down the river, I believe, too. You got to keep going left for quite a ways.
No, we passed it ages ago.
Oh, never mind. You go right quite a ways. One of these ways, I'll get there.
Somebody said, "What's with the Trump hair on the Skytree building?"
Yeah.
What is it?
I forgot. It's
Something to do with this. That is Asahi's headquarters.
Yeah.
The building looks like a beer. Is
Somebody knows. Somebody knows.
This is headquarters of Asahi.
That does look like a nice beer, doesn't it?
It does. Okay, let's get a beer. Where can we get a beer?
Almost
That's one
anywhere in
criticism I
Japan.
have of Japan. There's no like. We walked around along the river for 25 minutes and didn't see a single bar or pub.
You've got to be joking. The one criticism of Japan is there's not a beer nearby.
Well, because like in the UK, this would be like, let's have a nice pub on the river. And you'd sit there.
And it'd be trashed
have your
by
cider.
midday.
No. You'd have a cider. You take in the cool afternoon air.
And these chavs
But
would
in
stab
Tokyo,
me.
you can't ever stop anywhere and actually enjoy it. You have to keep moving. And that's not an exaggeration.
I think that there's plenty of places
We didn't
to
see a
stop
single
and
bar
enjoy.
or restaurant or pub or anything for 25 minutes.
Well, I mean, on the river is quite rare to have.
We'd have 50 pubs per pace on the River Thames, and if you didn't get robbed, you could enjoy them all.
I do love the pub culture.
Oh no, that's quite loud now.
It's a wonderful feeling to just
It
walk
is.
into a warm pub.
It's magical.
And London, one of the things that I did when I was in Japan, when I was in England, was almost every time I passed a pub, I stopped to take a picture, and then I got to like 116 pictures on like the second day, and I
Right.
thought that's enough. But they all have cool names and unique doors and pretty
Yeah.
signs.
It's fun. Apparently it's a flame. It's the Asahi flame.
It's a flame, yeah.
It's sideways. Let's cross here. We're now over the river into uncharted territories. Don't really know my way around it.
Kiyosumidori. Okay. Take a left at the Mercedes-Benz building.
So let's go look at this map.
But a nice 20,000 step jaunt is
Yeah.
very healthy.
Oh, that's good. You are here, and that looks nice.
Sumida Park.
Sumida. Okay,
Taito. Sumidaku.
let's go. Man. Pete, will you be walking around Tokyo for the next few months in an effort to maintain?
If you type a message, it'll tell you what it. It'll give people, because I got tired of asking what is a walk and talk.
Chris, you should gift a Mercedes to Pete.
I don't have a license.
They're not very good in Japan, and he'd have a license.
Yep.
Because Ryotaro had a Mercedes, and it broke down, and they took it for parts, and they were like, you can get the parts in 3 to 4 months.
This is what happened when I had a
Nobody has like non-Japanese cars in Japan, though.
when I had a Volkswagen Jetta in America. I'd have a simple problem, and they'd say, well, the German cars are built different. It's going to cost you 14 times the price of the Toyota. And you're like, oh,
It's not ideal.
blast.
But then German cars are more fun to drive.
They are. I quite liked the Jetta,
But
but
Japanese cars never die.
yeah, they're
We got a
very
video
good.
out next week when Atsuki and I try to see how far the K car can go on a single tank.
So wait, you're going to say next week trademark or next week for real?
The next video,
There you go.
Coming out.
There you go.
and we went to see how far the K car can go, and it didn't stop. We were fucked. It was supposed to take 1 day. It took 2 days to film
Wow.
because it just wouldn't die. And it's a great video. It's a great video.
Did Ian help?
Ian was there,
Okay, good.
and Mr. Cameraman Paul. He was
Hazard pay?
there. He was there in black and white. Filming like Akira Kurosawa.
Yeah, but I think today was a perfect example of a walk and talk.
Perfect example of a good friendship.
Exactly. It was aimless, but
All these silly collabs, all these streamers, stick with your friends, and it'll always be fun.
the only people I collab with are Connor now.
Don't collab with Connor.
He's a good mate, but
Do you think it's a problem that
What?
I always get when every influencer in the world comes to Japan, I get a message like, we should be in a video or a stream together. And I'm like, or we shouldn't, because I don't really know who you are.
So you're asking me, is that a bad thing? Certainly
Well, it is
not.
a bad thing, objectively.
Yeah, I think that to me, when I meet people,
Do you think you've ever said yes too many times?
yes,
Journey across Japan.
journey across Japan, frozen frontier. No, I think it's sometimes I do it because if I genuinely like the person's content and I think it'd be a fun experience, and I feel comfortable, I'll do it.
Right.
But normally I would much prefer to hang out 2 or 3 times, or if they're visiting Japan, why not just hang out, period? We don't have to make any content at all. I want to show you off the books, like, hey, this is fun stuff that we can do, and just be silly and goofy and have a good laugh. I think most content creators don't really want to do that, though.
do
They're
they wanna
here
do?
for, well, I think a lot of people just, they have a limited time, and
Want a clout chase?
no, I
want a
don't
clout
think they get
chase.
any clout from me, but they want to
No
share
clout.
it with
You're
their
one
audience.
third of Van Gang.
True, I'm the
isn't it?
lower third.
Look at that. That looks really weird.
So wait, Chris was telling you guys earlier, and this yellow building is supposed to simulate a giant choki of beer.
Yeah.
So at the top is the head,
This
where
is the Asahi beer headquarters.
and then the gold is the delicious
Flame.
beer that's ready to be drunk. So there you have it. That's one of my, and Asahi is my favorite of the beers.
Is it?
Yeah.
How come?
I feel,
It's the easiest to drink.
yes.
It tastes like fizzy water.
Well, so different beers are usually, it's like, I'm like a beer sommelier now, I guess. But like,
more like a beer sommelier.
Kirin and
It's only Somali of beer.
Kirin and Sapporo are good for like dinners with like fish and those kind of things.
True.
But nothing beats after a long, hard
No,
day
you're
at
right,
the
you're right.
office or outdoors.
Asahi was the first beer I actually learned to enjoy.
The karakuchi.
I moved here, and after work every day, I'd go and see my friend Dan, who I work with, all day, and then we went to his apartment. We just sat and drank beer.
It's a great feeling.
It was good. It was a simple time.
And then
It was the best
Abus,
of times. It was the blast of times. It was wonderful.
Abus is kind of more of a, it's a hot day and I just ran around. What's up?
Somebody says, Pete, you helped me find Chris and Connor. So you'll always be my number one.
See, that's very rare.
See?
Oftentimes.
I owe my empire to you, Pete.
Well, we're all in this together. It's like if your ship catches on fire, mine probably goes down. And
When the great scandals of Connor and Pete come out.
I will hitch my wagon to your star.
You spent half the stream preaching Andrew Tate's.
I said he worked
philosophy.
out when he's hungry. You're talking about Barron Trump and his extended family the whole day.
JD Vance, Andrew Tate, PremierTwo.
No,
They're all one big happy family.
Oh dear. So, yeah, that I think, but that's how I view collaboration. I prefer
We're
meeting
saying
first.
collaboration, not inebriation.
That's the word.
That's the philosophy.
Although I do like getting inebriated.
That's a lot of That's a lot of balloons. What the fuck? How many balloons should we have? All the balloons. See my
Oh, see what's that? Balloon shop color.
That was our closest wacky moment of the day.
Yeah, she felt like I was. Yeah, it happens.
Had a long day, trying to get home.
Yep, and I'm in there
you
going,
got-
oh, well, balloons. Oh, I live in America. And we're in tourist central.
Why is nobody talking about Japan's balloons?
So this should have food around this area now. This is not near Kapabashi.
We've
That's
gone
the
to
opposite
Sensei
direction.
Temple. We could have had big fried chicken by now.
That is so bad, though.
No,
It wasn't even good.
it was pretty bad. That was pretty bad.
I find that in Asakusa, it's a bit harder for me to find genuine kind of like, it's like going to Golden Guy and saying, this is Japan, which it is, but
It's not anymore, really, is it?
it's kind of more tourist focused these
Yeah.
days.
Wow, it's easy to arch your head ever further upwards. It's quite the building, isn't it?
It is quite gorgeous. I do like the, I do love the Tokyo Tower, but when I see this one up close, it is pretty astonishing.
Tokyo Tower is still the boss.
I still like it more, barely.
Still the OG.
But it's been a wonderful day.
All right, what we got? Why are all the tiles so small? Tiles?
These are bricks. Bricks don't usually come in any other size.
Damn streamers.
Damn streamers and their annoying bullshit.
It's everyday golf.
Everyday golf.
Everyday golf.
Did you know next week I'm doing a 108-hour stream
What?
of my favorite RPG ever?
How was that going to work?
Well, I mean, I'll still sleep and stuff,
okay.
but like I'm doing
Well,
a
that's not
marathon.
the same, is it?
Well, I can't stay up 108 hours anymore.
Well,
I don't have the stamina that I used to have.
you're a baby.
I am a baby.
Baby Pete. What's the RPG?
It's called Ginso Suikoden. It is my all-time favorite. It came out in 1996.
Right.
You were like 8. How,
Six.
Oh,
Six.
you were born in
I'm a
1990?
young man. When were you born?
83.
Jesus. Before the fall of the Berlin Wall.
Yeah, it was.
To be fair, I think the wall came down in 1901, but anyway.
So yeah, but Mr. Gorbachev, tear down that wall. You know that phrase?
But he didn't do it for another like 3 years.
Yeah, but that's still the famous.
He did say that.
Yep, and then there's the other one where Reagan, a balloon went off after he had been attempted to be assassinated, and
got
he
me
goes, "Missed me." It's a great. He had a quick wit.
The finest Republican president has been.
What about Lincoln?
The second finest president has been.
Lincoln was pretty good.
Oh man. Wow, it's getting busy around here. Where's the bit that's good?
Of what? What are you looking for?
Food. Man, have we gone to Asakusa?
No, Asakusa's.
Would never have happened.
You're crazy.
It's just loud though, isn't it? It's just loud.
Asakusa would have just been some saltine beef on a stick.
That's better than nothing.
Ah, it's all about the walk and talk. This is great.
The walking fame.
Look, this guy has a medal. I think he won the marathon.
The Olympic.
He doesn't just wear his Olympic medal around, but he should if he did.
Time for second breakfast. You bet it is. You bet it is.
I still have not eaten today. Not a single thing.
Wow, that's a cool.
It's not even a flex.
Maybe he won the marathon.
It looked like he.
They've done something good. To be fair though, if you should just walk around with a trophy all day and just lie.
Yeah. I guess that's my stolen valors in my.
Stolen valor. Premier valor.
There's curry. That's Matsuya smell right there.
Kitchen ambience.
See, the other thing I can't get used to, right now,
Yeah.
is I really, really struggle with the idea of holding the camera
Well, sod that.
in my hand while facing me for two reasons. One is,
Effort.
well,
Effort, innit? Holding things.
now number one is that I don't think anybody wants, if the point is to see Japan, why aim it at my face?
I think. Good point.
And number two is I feel like it draws way more attention to the.
I think it's cool. If I can see your face, I can count the grey hairs.
How much time are you looking? That's going to take at least 2 or 3 hours.
So many old people in the stream. Damn. Did we just walk through?
I think they meant us. Oh wait, that's red.
There you are.
See if this message plays finally. Nope. We've had bad luck with the TTS.
the goddamn.
Here, I'll read
If this
it.
was British, it would be called Bitodinit.
Bitordinate. If Stranger Things was called Bitordinate. All right, guys. Can you use forehead for scale? Thank you. But yeah, I think we're coming up on the end of our necessary journey. It was a slower.
What a fun journey. The
Well,
end of our necessary journey.
Well, it was weird. We went there and back again.
Fellowship, in Lord of the Rings, fellowship of the necessary journey.
Well, the crazy thing was, normally if I walk this many steps, I have at least 2 or 3 more kilometers. But we've just been milling about, I feel. And so it's a good feeling.
Sometimes the journey is the reward.
Always the journey is
On
the
the
reward.
PremierTwo stream.
All right.
I need a beer.
Karukuchi.
Why don't we end it by the tree sky?
Sky tree?
I picked up one of those Insta360 cameras Chris recommended. I like how they're small and don't stick around. Or don't stick out while I walk around. Yeah, they are good. They're good. I've got one for you at the studio actually.
Oh, that's right.
I'm waiting to give it to you.
And
If we
why did you
pass
bring
in
a
the studio.
backpack today? Just military training in solidarity with me?
I put my drinks in it and
Okay.
my jacket in case it get cold. We didn't need it. I didn't need it at all.
What time is your dinner plans?
7.
You still have a long time.
Plenty of time for drinks and fun.
Oh, great. We're going to show up wasted wherever we're going.
Is there somewhere we can have a snack?
Anywhere is a place for a snack.
Not in Japan, it's not.
Well, that's why this area is so tragic.
If it's the UK, it could be a pub, cheeky bit of camembert.
Well, we could use Google
Chris
Maps.
had a taiyaki. That's all I've eaten. That's all I've eaten. A simple crumb.
Wait,
taiyaki.
just search for a beer hall or something.
The next time
right
you
here.
go, well, the next time you guys
Anyway, let
in
me see that real quick.
Evansville, Indiana, you should pay me a visit. When we go
Sure.
to Evansville, Indiana.
Evansville's not on my hit list right
Oh.
now.
Indiana's good there, right?
It's okay.
Stranger Things are set.
And that was set in the 80s, and they had a demonic monster attack their town, but
Maybe we won't go to Evansville anymore.
sure. So check this out, though. Hold on a second. If we turn around, we could go to the Asahi Brewery
Oh.
and just go see what that. It's not that far.
Wait, well, let's do it let's do a nice route. I'll guide you.
Well,
We're literally at the
I
base
know,
of the shrine.
see, I found it, and then he gets.
Yeah, we'll go and look at your beer building. Let's just look at the sky tree.
You said you wanted a beer. There she is. The old Space Needle.
8,000 tons of metal. It's a monster, isn't it?
So,
Beast.
without being kept, without maintenance, would this last 500 years? Or would it topple at some point?
Without maintenance, I don't know, probably 150 years. I'm not sure, man. You have to wonder, don't you? I mean, it's metal, not concrete. So. Any architects in chat? This is an interesting cross section of excitement. What the fuck is
what
this?
in the hell? There's like a.
Yeah, you can see from here. Oh, it's a park.
Yeah, but there's a little roller coaster.
What are we waiting for? Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's a slide.
If anybody
Do you
can
think
make
you've
it
got
to
to be
the
a kid
top.
to go down it? Can you think anyone can go down the slide?
I saw Dad. I don't think that woman's a kid. I think this is my excuse when I'm with my kid to be like, let's do it. If anybody can reach the top of that, I will give those kids my
think we
entire
should
stream
slide.
backpack. Well,
I think we should slide.
I think men of our carriage.
No. Can you imagine on the Asahi TV News? 2 foreigners blocked a slide at the children's park today. The base of the sky tree. Show the viewers the view. Go on, have a look at it. Have a cheeky look at that, mate. And here we have. And as we look up a boat with a slide, and as we. Wow.
So there you go. You can see. There they go. Well.
Yo,
Oh, you're Chris and Pete.
how you
Hey,
doing,
what's
man?
up?
I was just walking around from Sensoji past the bridge.
Jolly good. It's lovely, isn't it? What a lovely day. Did you go up the sky tree?
I've been there in November.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
This is fucking cool.
I've been watching your videos every day since I've been in Japan.
Oh, wow. How long have you been here now?
Since September.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm just a student exchange. I'm gonna go back August.
He's going.
I'm level. The school goes from level 1 to 7.
Right.
Level 1 is before M5, so I'm like studying nothing.
Oh, no.
I'm not studying. I'm getting 95. So
Is the school good?
it's Kanda University.
Ah, right.
It's at Chiba. That's why I live there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Do you know this guy?
Yeah, of course. I watch Crash Taste since episode 1 to 150.
I was on 151. That's okay.
No, but I watched
I'm joking. I'm
okay,
joking.
I watched the guest episodes.
I was just kidding.
I watched 5 of your episodes and
Nice.
2 of yours. There's one more.
Wow,
I
there's
haven't.
one more you gotta
Yay.
check. It's very good.
Yeah.
But it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
yeah.
Oh,
Have a good
you
day.
too, man.
You too, mate.
Best luck with those studies. Keep up the good work.
I believe you'll be level 7 in no time.
I hope so. I speak pretty good to students my age, but the moment Keigo gets
I
so
can't
then.
do either.
right? And then
He's still got like 6 or 7 months, right? To go up another level.
yeah. And I take a picture with you.
Yeah, sure.
I can actually take it.
Oh, and I want to take a picture
should
with
be
you
in it.
too.
Why aren't we all in it?
Maybe we should all. All right,
Okay.
we're being okay.
Come in the middle, man.
I'm the middleman. Oh,
1, 2, 3. Okay, thank you so much.
It was a pleasure, mate.
Have a good
Nice to
day.
meet you.
Meet you, man.
Have a good-
Safe travels. Good luck with those studies.
Take
Keep up
care.
the good work.
Bye bye.
The best thing about that interaction was the photo he just took. You
I was off.
you were behind the grey
I know.
bit.
I know.
So
I'm not even in the photo, am I?
you were behind the grey bit.
I know.
So
Is that in the
all
photo?
you'll see is a bit of your eyes from here.
Yeah, I could tell when he talked to you for about 6 minutes. I'm not mad, but he was like,
When he said episode 0 to 150, I was like, what's he talking about?
yeah,
Oh, trash taste, right? Yeah.
not the walk and talks. There's only,
No.
but
150 eepisodes of Walk and Talk. Torture.
I was curious. How long will it be before you step in and say, you know this cunt?
Everybody says paid actor, paid actor.
Well,
A paid actor would be like, oh my God, Chris, I love your SIM card business and your bar. And Pete, I love the merchandise. And
Yeah, see, we're done
and
already.
like, that's a paid actor, right? Nobody's done that yet.
so wait, when he said, wait, are you sure that the gray is cut off?
Yeah.
That's depressing.
But he didn't seem to want to stick around, so I was just like, let it go.
That's all good.
Let it go, Indiana. Let it go.
Sometimes it's my haircut, I told you.
Chris is so much nicer than Connor's interactions. Oh,
That's not true.
That's not true.
There's different
it's definitely true. No, Connor. If you meet Connor,
organically,
you will
it's
be
wonderful.
disappointed.
No, if you meet him organically, it's wonderful.
If you meet him, make him sound like a fucking prize beef. Meet an organically raised Connor.
Grass-fed
Look at
Connor.
This is cool. This
All
is
right.
cool. We should probably cross over and get a shot of the sky tree. Come on. Let's cross over.
Okay, but what I mean is, if stream sniping's that guy didn't stream snipe us. I think
Oh,
he
no,
was
he was
genuinely shocked. But yeah, that's the big difference.
What a good lad.
He was great, very kind.
Chris loves Connor more than Pete. They're the
Wow.
same. They're the same.
I'm second to. If I'm second to Connor, what an honor.
Pete and I go back further though.
That's true. That's very true.
Connor was an embryo when I met you. He was still a twinkle.
He had not even visited Japan yet.
Oh, look at this! Look, everyone's getting shots of the Sakura.
I thought she was falling into the soccer.
Oh, look at them all posing. This is hilarious. You got to do it too. Come on.
What, lean back like that?
Yeah. That's hilarious. Look at all the there's camera crew from like Asahi. Let's get a crappy photo, Pete. Sorry, chat. I'm just gonna put you in my pocket, even though you're there. All right, turn around, Pete.
Okay, wait. Do I need to bite this little thing up there?
Some proper models here, and not
Yeah.
just us.
I'm a proper model.
Yeah, you go here.
Oh, there's our friend. He's still taking the photos. Okay.
Take 2 steps back.
Okay. That's terrible. We just.
Fuck it, that's great.
Oh, the sky tree.
What you just broken cameras. All right.
Shit.
There we go. All right. Hold still.
What? This looks terrible though.
No, we need to go back further. Let's just
Back
get
further.
everyone shots. Come on. Sorry.
Okay.
That's cool.
Here, I'll show you guys what he's seeing. Okay, wait. It's like Dad finds his first camera.
Fuck off. I can't believe how early the
Sakura? Oh, I can't stand this haircut. I just want to kill
I can't believe how early it's blue.
There we go.
Nice. All right. Everybody's taking important photos.
Wow. There's the Sakura tree. Full bloom. Very early. It's March 2nd. March 2nd, and it's already here.
That's a good photo. Look at that.
I like them all.
It looks like the tower's coming out of my back.
You've been carrying it around all day. That could be a metaphor for the stream.
And I carry the stream and I carry the sky tree.
Oh, Ewakudo. Hey, puppy. Here's the great oil spill of 2025. It's pumping it into the Sumida River.
Look at this, the sakura are in bloom already. And speaking of blooming idiot, it's Pete PremierTwo, yeah.
Damn it. A blooming idiot, am I? How dare you?
Let's get a photo of you.
Did that hurt?
My back, Mr. Frog.
Here, I'll try to get. I need my,
it's good.
that looks great. See, these are.
And for 50,000 yen, it's yours.
No, great. You're already charging me for photos now.
I love the modelling girl who's like
She's got all of her
pose,
poses.
like 1
well,
second.
wait, that's you
Reset.
have that too, though. If it's like you're gonna do this thing, yeah, you do your blue steel but cooler.
All right, let's get out of the shit.
All right, let's get out of this. The sun sets on the PremierTwo Empire. Hey, what's up, man?
Yo, what the fuck?
How you doing, mate?
Here to get the money shot, are we?
Yeah, trying to.
It's over there, where the woman in the red jumper is. That's the spot.
I live around here, so
Oh, sweet.
I was here yesterday and the day before that.
It's like really early to be in bloom, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've been walking across Tokyo all day, and it's like peppered throughout. We've seen a few. Like I know they're over there; they're all dead.
Yeah.
So it's what is it about that spot there?
There's another one that no one really knows about.
Oh yeah.
And you literally just follow the track.
Yeah.
It goes down there. It's not fully bloomed yet, but in the next
Good
few
view.
days,
Oh.
it'll basically be that view, but no one around.
There you
Really?
go. Secrets revealed.
From a photographer, no less.
There's 3,000 people watching you.
Oh,
Right
Is there really? It's quite a lot. So
3,000, ain't it? I don't get out of bed for less than 5 minutes.
it's the middle of the day for everywhere.
It's lovely to meet you, man.
Lovely meeting
You
you.
get those lovely photos. Have a nice afternoon, yeah?
Thank you very much.
Take care, mate. It was a pleasure. It's just down the river here.
Yeah, so basically just literally go across there. There's a turn in where the park is.
Oh, cool.
That's literally straight.
It's not in bloom now, though.
No. I'm for my walk and talk future
So
references.
you're going to come here without me, are you?
I'll invite you again if you'd like.
Oh. You're not your good friend, Chris.
Oh my god, I didn't even finish my thought yet. I was just confirming.
It's basically we're like around here.
Yeah,
And then you got the park. And just continue down that bit there.
gotcha. I will make a mental note and thank you very much.
That's all right.
It was a
care,
pleasure.
man. Take care.
I would promote myself, but not.
Well, you should come into the channel and sell us. Let us know. Go. Let us know. We'll be happy. Are you on Instagram or something?
Instagram,
Let's get the name. What is it? Do you have a? Can you add a QR code on Instagram immediately?
You bet you
Yeah,
can.
you can.
Let's do that
okay.
first.
It's QR codes.
I think so.
Yeah.
Like it's like how we go to like.
I'm the
pubs
worst
and stuff.
influencer ever.
I'll do it.
We can pin the name at
Where are you
least.
from?
The UK, Bristol.
Yeah, well, Bristol. I thought it was Bristolian accent.
Is it that strong?
It's subtle. I was at Bristol 2 years ago.
I'm meeting a mate from Bristol later tonight.
Oh, really?
So yeah, there's many of you here.
Bristol meetup. And you live in Japan?
I'm moving back. I'm trying to find a job.
Oh, back to Bristol.
But
Have you ever been to the Pie Minister? Yeah, it's a.
oh,
It's a
no.
yeah, no.
Pie shop, right?
Yeah, I don't like it personally.
Okay, there you have it.
I'm
You heard
good.
it? I'll let him know, my friend from Bristol. So, shit.
Overpriced.
Oh, there you have it.
Even like when you go to Cornwall and stuff like that, the pastries are better. So then you have like some restaurant that's charging you like £20.
That's ridiculous.
You're like,
I understand.
Prime Minister.
Well, I think that's the name. I can't quite remember, but
No, it
I
is.
think it is, yeah. I just
It is.
haven't heard it for a long time.
Models hopping
Well,
in
what's the name,
really
mate?
good spot.
Jacob Edwards.
so jacobedwards.uk.
Yeah.
jacobedwards.uk. You're a photographer, and yeah, feel free to follow. Why not? Let's get that 4141, which is a great number to add, but let's bump it up a little bit. But jacobedwards.uk. It was a pleasure, Jake.
Photography.
Well, you've also met some real characters.
Yeah.
Can also be clowns on occasion.
I know Ian.
You know Ian from Ardedly?
Oh.
I'm going to be exhibiting at his.
Oh,
yeah.
maybe I'll see you in March then.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, sweet. You're sitting in later, aren't
I'll
you?
see you in later as well. So,
What's your name, sorry?
Jacob Edwards.
Jacob. Lovely,
I'll
man.
probably see you.
See you Artedly. The Artedly quiz.
Oh yes,
Which I
the
intend to win
23rd.
for the second time running.
Take care, mate. Yep.
See you later, man. Safe photography.
The sun's setting quite rapidly.
On the British Empire.
She's still modeling.
Oh yes. God, there must have been 40,000 photos. Alright, let's make an Instagram reel because that's cool. Ready? Did you know there is a place... I got to do it with more enthusiasm. Did you know there is a place in Japan where you can experience the sakura and the sky tree at the same time? And Americans who gaze upon the sakura with a reasonable amount of enthusiasm. Your face.
There you go. I ruined all your reels.
You've ruined it.
All right, let's go, mate. Crack on. We don't get steps by standing here.
That's the future of the internet.
In 2 seconds shorts.
I don't put effort into things. Make a crappy reel. Fun fact, right?
Yeah.
Did a reel on a plane a year ago, flying to somewhere, and it took off from Canada, and we flew over Tokyo, and I got a shot of Tokyo leading up to Mount Fuji. Mm-hmm. That shot got 7 million views. And
Really?
Reel, and that led to something like 20,000 subscribers.
On Instagram or YouTube?
And it's not quality, it's quantity. And granted, it was a good shot, and it had Hall and Oates, which is always a bonus.
It had Hollow
It was
Mates?
just like Hall and Oates, God damn it. It's the band, Pete, the band. And it was just like, it took about 8 to 9 seconds to shoot that.
That's
so it was like,
so sad.
reward is far more exponential to, it was like no effort. So effort doesn't usually equals reward in the world of influence and stuff. So if you want to be on Instagram, just make a quick crappy reel. And
did you have any? Wait, it didn't even have any.
Watch out.
Okay, it didn't even have any voice or anything. It was just a shot.
Just going. Very sad.
Unbelievable.
But I appreciate good photography on Instagram, which is a dying breed.
Well, JacobEdwards.uk will be your one-stop shop.
He's a good lad.
He didn't like pine, Minister.
How can we grow our small YouTube channel in 2025?
Yep, shorts, reels, TikToks.
I'd say have a brand. Have a brand by doing something interesting, unique. Quality is more important than ever before on YouTube.
Pete's Tokyo Tavern.
That would be 1 million subs by now.
Wabi Sabi Pete.
You'd followed my idea. Wabi Sabi Pete. You'd be a millionaire. You'd be buying houses in
the Mori area.
You'd be the Mori penthouse suite. Dear.
Better to stay true to myself, I suppose.
But I do reels occasionally, begrudgingly, and usually in a mocking way. And
I think if you showed that reel, you'd lose subscribers.
if I put that reel up, I might actually lose subscribers.
Yeah, I think that was.
But it's still worth doing because it's fun. Just want to enjoy making content
I totally agree with you.
rather than feeling like you have to get viewers and shit.
Well, it's easy for us to say when we've met some modicum
His
of
Instagram
success.
is pretty great looking. I mean, he must be good if he's going to Artedly to display.
Yeah, true.
He must be good.
Then again, I don't know if Ian has a very good eye for talent if he hangs around us. He is your godfather.
My godfather.
Maybe he is reckless.
Reckless Rod. Rod the Reckless. Oh man. All right, where's the beer?
Well, you took my phone away when I was doing the. Well, you said you have a plan.
Oh, yeah, I know it is.
Okay.
I'm the beer expert. I've got a sniffer dog nose. I'll find you that beer. Shout for this kid.
So cute. Her bike is a great name. It was Strider.
It's very good. Let's get down here.
Okay.
The old
Oh, there's the answer.
The old Abroad Japan shortcut. When crowds go left, we go right.
Aha. So the good news, though, is that each shortcut provides us with more opportunities to make a few more steps.
100%. Did Chris create a Twitch account just so people can tag him in collabs? Yes.
No, I think it's easier just so, you know, if you ever did stream, it might behoove you, you know?
I don't think we'll stream. Famous last words.
Yeah.
To be fair, a few years ago, someone was like, Chris, you should use drones. And I was like, drones? Only pricks use drones. And now I use them in every single video.
I was about to
50
say.
times. So never say never.
Well, if you're going to do a YouTube short or a stream, like a live where you're just doing Q&A, there's very little downside to also doing it on Twitch, I would think. Although,
Yeah, true. I noticed people are moving back to Twitch from YouTube.
yeah, their live service is not as
On
community focused.
On YouTube.
The chat experience and the
Right,
community
yeah.
focus is just leagues better on the
I've
Twitch.
noticed the Twitch community is really good. On
Yeah.
your Twitch and Connor's Twitch and, so.
And so YouTube had their chance, but they just were a step behind and couldn't. And even though they were the power of, like, they had like 5 or 6 of the biggest creators on the planet.
All they had to do was make the chat bit good
Yeah, that's
and
it.
have like badges and stickers that were good.
Also, it was a
And then
little bit.
they couldn't be bothered. It's like, it would take like one developer like 10 minutes to do it all. But they were like, hey.
Well, it was also really hard to find live streams, and it would also kind of
True.
dilute your video logs. Like if you had a new video come out and you streamed 3 times that
They
week,
should have bought Twitch. Instead
Yeah.
of bloody Amazon.
well, could have worked.
Well, we're putting hypotheticals out here.
Yes, true.
Nonsense merch.
But we're making good time. It was a solid walk today.
Well, it was pretty cool. We got to see the sky tree and cherry blossom blooming
Met
for
some
the first
people.
time. See the laughing bear.
The Laughing Bear. I quite like
Laughing
that.
bear. Oh, look,
Oh, look, there's a diner.
what are we waiting for? Food.
The Shake Tree Diner.
I'm not being funny. I don't think we've seen like, wow, that's cool. Look at this. Look at this. And here we have the Tokyo Sky Tree in all its splendor. This is 634 meters of excitement.
Imagine having this little corner penthouse and you go out to have a smoke, and you look up and you're just like, the Sky Tree.
Well, can you imagine just like, I like living here. I can see the sky from all angles. And
Yep.
then,
Oh.
wait, they built the world's third tallest structure.
The Shake Tree Diner. I don't, but the Asahi Brewery was near this river part. But, you know, we finally found something.
Abroad.
How your legs feel?
Painful. Poor old Chris. This is supposed to be my day off. I've been working like a maniac for the
You
last 2
chose
weeks.
today.
And then I'm like, hey, I want to meet up with my good friend Pete.
But then I
then
didn't
you're
know
like,
it was going to be painful.
Yeah, let's walk across the planet. Fucking 6 hours.
Has it been 6? No, it's been,
Well,
been
if you've
4.
seen Walk and Talk, get ready for wash and fold. That's tomorrow afternoon after.
Yep, that's our
Pete
dirty
soils
clothes.
himself from all the walking.
The old wash and fold. That's my new fatherly duties.
It's like Andrew Tate. The woman should be washing and folding.
That's where I'm getting my job.
Is that why you're an Andrew Tate fan?
No, I'm not.
You're the biggest fan.
I said we have one thing in common.
We love washing and folding.
I want to go to all of the 13 viewings of Fuji from Hokusai. Aren't they actual locations that you can go to?
Yes.
I thought you'd be the man to ask.
I don't. Well, I mean, I've been to a few of them myself. We went on one. We went past one Cyclothon 3.
Oh, no. I meant last subathon, we went to one of the hidden beaches. Remember? We went to that cool. Well,
Yeah, that was really good fun.
That
in
was
Sendai,
nice.
in
Yeah.
Masashima. And I went
Yeah.
back there a few months later and nearly killed Connor
That was so
with
much
the
fun.
shit sleeping bag. Who has the more something, Pete or Chris? What's that? A little
Riz.
Oh, I do.
No, you don't.
I've got the most Riz. What is
I'm
Riz?
married.
What's Riz?
Charisma.
All right, now you've won. You undoubtedly.
I have very
More
few things
charismatic.
I could claim, but I think
You're a charismatic man.
possibly charisma.
I will hand that to Pete gladly. He's a charisma bomb, as Pete Dawson always calls it.
A charisma bomb.
On podcast, Pete's always like, he's a charisma bomb.
Oh, this looks charming. A little cafe outside. You could come here and get bags and lemonade and stuff. That's cute.
And more good shots of Skytree.
Soka. Okay.
That's cool. That's cool. Let's get a photo. Cheeky photo.
It's the only thing that sucks about the camera perspective is it looks further away, right? The
Yeah.
towering nature of this epic.
epic man.
Yeah, yes. It's like Churchill, but seems further away.
Oh shit.
Cafe and bar event space.
It looks like a tourist trap.
This looks like a Artedly coming soon. It's one bad showing in Hibiya.
What was it you called Artedly, Pete?
Nothing. Ian's greatest idea ever
That's
put to
Artedly,
paper.
yeah.
Ah, yes.
Oh no.
I think that the idea was good, but the execution was a bit off. And if we get it like
distasteful.
from here, it just looks really bad. That's so tragic.
This is a bench, right?
I hope.
I'm not just like trashing his sculpture.
It could be a.
This looks like it was designed to be
cuck
a
seat. I don't know. Might want to leave it alone.
What did you say?
Was it comfortable?
Did you say it's the cuck seat?
Yes.
That's cool. Look at
beautiful.
the plane going for it.
The
Come on,
Wise
come on.
Owl Hostels. I think this angle does it more justice, but the punch in, you don't get my fish eyes view of it all. My
cool.
apologies, mates.
My fish eye.
So I have a way with words. There he is. Mastermind honing his craft. One gray hair at a time. It's actually getting quite nice in the weather as well. It was very warm, around 12 to 2. But since then it's cooled off nicely, and this is perfect. So yesterday when I was walking and I was thinking this will be an amazing day, it was exactly this time.
There's a park over there. That's good.
Crack
You
on.
wouldn't get this with Connor. He doesn't stop to take photos. When are we having beer? I hate this. Yeah, but if we're having beer, I want to go home.
Oh, I think that you both have your pros and cons.
We do have our pros and cons. It doesn't. I took him to some wonderful locations the last wacky weekend. He was like, it's rubbish.
Well, that was rubbish. You
Shit.
nearly killed the man.
No, I took him up a volcano.
You told him it'd be a
helicopter.
20-minute hike, and it was 4 hours later.
It was 1 hour later. Welsh people have a different perception of time.
The days are longer over in the Isle.
Yeah.
It's not even an island, but
Yeah, I think about it. Wouldn't you like to go on the wacky weekend that I went on, chat?
yeah, good. It wasn't to me.
It starts with a view of a majestic volcano, and then noodles of the most delicious manner,
And then cat stealing
and
sashimi.
then cat stealing your barbecue food, and a helicopter ride over a volcano, a 1980s retro train.
And what about the 7-star train?
And
Who
a
could
7-star? It wasn't 7-star, each with one asterisk, with a fault with the train.
Oh, my favorite
That's a cool view,
aesthetic.
actually, with the train and the sky tree.
That's my favorite aesthetic in Japan. The
You're
train-
my favourite aesthetic in Japan.
Thank you.
Let us wander into this park.
Sure.
Toshi Engineering, isn't that the name you want for your son?
Toshiro.
Toshiro. Toshi Engineering. Toshi Engineering.
Yeah, I think engineering is kind of a long middle name. Grand Moff Toshi Engineering.
All right, let's see what the chat has to say.
You know, I've seen this sign before.
Connor is going to
this-
torture Chris.
Is this supposed to simulate a human being?
Oh my god.
I've always wondered. The guy on the, or whatever the being is on the left.
That looks like a beast of the underworld. It's very unsettling. Why
Yeah.
is his arm so wobbly?
I don't know, and why is his arm so long? Anyway,
The helicopter ride was awesome. There you go. There you go. Exactly. And that makes up for everything I put him through.
ooh, they have espresso here.
I haven't had much coffee today. I'm trying to cut down. I've not been on sleep the last 2 weeks because I've been having 2 cans of Tully's coffee a day.
I thought it was the anticipation for today.
And the sheer thrills and excitement of spending half an hour with Pete.
I stopped drinking caffeine at around before 6 p.m.
That's smart. You should be doing it at like 4.
I know, I should be doing it like 2 p.m.
Could be in the system for like 12 hours.
But the downside is I noticed that sometimes on the streams I'll be openly like yawning when it's getting near the end. I'll be so tired. So I'm like, that looks like I'm not taking it seriously, but it just happens to be 3 a.m.
This is nice though, right?
Very nice.
Yeah, people out having fun. The one cherry blossom tree that's blossomed over there.
But it's Sunday, so it's a wonderful time for this.
Watch out. Yeah. What's that truck selling? It's very loud, whatever it is. Do you think personality and brand are interchangeable, Pete? That's a comment.
Give me a situation. Like, what is it?
I haven't a clue.
Like, interchangeable in what regard?
Yes, have to expand on that.
I'd like to have a bit more of a... I think that you should have some of your personality should bleed through into your brand because you'll be more authentic. You'll be...
Absolutely.
Oh, this would be nice. This one has iced coffee, green enzyme juice.
Food, Pete, food. I don't want coffee.
Right. Well, they have food, but okay.
Big tramp. This is nice. I've never been here before.
Look at this little kiddo running.
It's cool to discover a new place on these...
That kid's running for the bird.
Walkie things.
Yeah, that's the point of the... I've said it a lot, but genuinely, I've seen like 6 or 7 new things today. A lot more than that. But
Have I been a suitable tour guide?
Not only suitable, you've surpassed expectations.
Excelente. That's what we aim to do. One cannot think well.
There's a little pizza place.
Love well, sleep well, if one has not dined well.
That's you. Wow, is that your quote?
Love well, sleep well, if one has not dined well. That's a really good quote.
In fact, here I'm gonna.
That's my philosophy.
Here, stand in front of it, and then we're gonna later on. No, you don't even need to point. Just look at me, and then we'll add by Chris Broad later. All right, someone screen cap that, and we're gonna add by Chris Broad. We're gonna Photoshop your name down there.
That's a fine philosophy.
All right, we have pizza, French fries, beer, and highball.
It's your daily diet, isn't it?
Well, beer's the breakfast.
People
and then,
like lay into me for my diet. Wait till you see what Pete eats.
Your gaslighting is like the next level impressive.
No.
You've convinced people today that I've thrown garbage in my pockets. I'm an Andrew Tate philosophite.
You love Andrew Tate.
And that I eat pizza and beer every day.
You're the one that brought up Andrew Tate over and over in a
But like you are a master of deception.
No, I'm not.
Sculpting the people's minds against me.
Master of thrills.
Tyrant.
Macdonaldo Doco.
Macdonaldo Doco. We didn't earn the Macdonaldo.
I don't want McDonald's.
No, you don't.
Filth.
We had a thrilling walk.
Oh, where's the fucking place to eat?
No, just you saying, if you want to see a bad fucking diet, look at this man.
Hey, look over here.
He hasn't eaten a good thing in his life. Here we are, the Sumida River. Maybe, could be. Yeah, it is.
Wait till you've tried Pete's famous dip.
It's very, very good.
You'll never want to eat
Greek
again.
yolk. All right.
It's not good.
It is. You liked it.
Why I didn't?
You ate 3/4 of it.
Because I felt like I had to be a nice host. A nice guest,
Sure.
sorry.
You were not hosting. You were my guest.
It was like, you want to be nice. So you think the view is better from this side?
Wait.
You said it was better from this side.
Yeah, at night.
It's not.
When
definitely
you walk down this way, it looks cool.
Feed the
That
Chris. Everyone wants to be fed, Pete. Give the people what they want.
You keep going on a quick dilly
Let's get over there.
Oh shit.
What?
Nothing. My keychain broke.
Oh no. Yeah, I can feel my energy levels plummeting.
Well, the good news is, can I see the phone again?
Yes, I'm gonna. If we filming like a TV show.
I think they are, or maybe they're live streaming. Let's be quiet. Okay.
Someone incredibly famous.
No. How do you know?
He's the Sea Dog VA of Japan.
Isn't Sea Dog VA the Sea Dog VA of Japan? Of Wales?
The pride of Wales.
You know, we're going away from where you wanted to go.
No, we're not. We're going there.
Okay.
I want to go around the back of the Senseiji Temple.
Oh, there's a Tully's Coffee on the other side of the riverbank.
Well, oh yeah. They do beef stroganoff. It's okay.
I prefer their honey milk lattes.
That's good. I told Connor once, I was like, oh, I like the beef stroganoff. And now every time he talks about Tully's Coffee, he's like, oh, Chris loves beef stroganoff.
Have you ever had beef stroganoff in like Germany or whatever?
No, what?
That's where it comes from, right? It's like one of my favorite dishes because it's got that sweet, kind of soury, milky thing. And
it does.
It's so good. I love it.
It is good, yeah. You can
when
tell
Yuki
Connor.
makes it, it's my favorite.
You haven't lived until you got the Tully's beef.
Well, I've never had the Tully's version, but oh, let's see what the fine people of chat are saying. It is 4:18 in the afternoon.
Jesus.
Chris has been with us for a little over 4 hours live on this channel. No, it's been 5 hours of streaming nearly.
More torturous than the last.
Oh, it's Russian. Russian. My bad.
Oh, look at this. Look at this view.
Ah, life. But stroganoff is delicious. There we go. Let me get a good shot there. This scene looks familiar. Did you cycle this before on the cyclothon? No, we did not.
No, we did cycle along a river once. It's nice though. We're close to the action. But like most places in Tokyo that are touristy, you take one left, go down a side street. It's nice and quiet. You find your own slice of Tokyo. And for now, guys, thanks for watching. See you later. Goodbye.
No. We got to find a beer.
We're going to Tully's to have a
That's fine.
stroganoff.
Looks like there's outdoor seating over there too.
There you go.
Why are you moving away from the brewery? No, these questions cannot be asked. The journey is the destination.
The world is our brewery.
Somebody said, what does a slice of Tokyo taste like?
Pepperoni pizza. You play your cards right. Okay.
Oh, his mind's fried. We need to get him some food.
Food. I haven't eaten in hours. That taiyaki doesn't count as food, by the way. That's like a fucking tiny snack. Oh. Alright, let's walk. Let's power.
Okay.
Power walk.
Yeah, I'm ready to power walk.
It's going to be a power stumble otherwise. And power.
I'm ready to walk with my bleeding toe.
Your what?
I can feel it.
Oh.
I've injured it once again.
Oh no.
Let's go, Chris.
That's why you can't do these walks.
Nah, I must endure.
Oh fuck, there's no way onto the sodding bridge.
Oh shit.
Sausages. There's a stairs over the highway.
What?
How the fuck do you get to the... Okay, there's a crossing. We must go down and up and up and down.
Okay. Oh, it's been a great walk.
A rip-roaring...
Oh my goodness, Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you.
Jolly good.
Jolly good, jolly good. You've paid for Chris's stroganoff.
I'm not getting stroganoff.
Or whatever he wants. Thank you. The power of your brand has doubled the viewership that a normal walk and talk would get. So,
Really?
yes, of course. People are always excited to, and like this is the worst time to do them.
How many we got? 5? 10,000?
Well, the VODs say so.
What?
Well, it's still nearly
I don't
4.
get out of bed for less than 7,000 live viewers.
I'm a growing streamer, my friend.
That's good though. How many have you got? Like 3,000?
3,500 or so.
Pretty good. It's pretty
Very good. There are millions of streamers, literally millions, who would never ever be unthankful at that amount of support.
I remember when you were a humble man with like 10 subscribers for
I remember when I was a humble man of 10 viewers on a great day.
You started for 6 months. You had like
9 months.
Double digits, right?
No.
Single digits.
The first 4 months or so was single digits, 3 or 4 months.
That's wild. That is wild.
Yeah, and I remember maybe it was like the first 3 months, and then one of my big streams was Crazy Taxi.
Oh, really?
And you were there, and Frame of Travel, the Mulligan brothers, Ian.
Yeah, I remember.
So it was just 5 of my friends woke up and saw the stream was on, and that was my max viewership.
That's when PremierTwo peaked. Then you got a bit too big for your boots.
Oh, right then?
I remember you used to interact with the comments. I felt like I was a loved viewer. And then you got thousands.
Yeah, no time for those losers. I try very hard to create an environment where people feel welcome.
I would have felt welcome without some love. I don't feel welcome.
I think my big mistake is I just didn't feed them enough.
It's the predictable pattern of an influencer. You start out, you build a core base of awesome people. You start to get bigger. The core base gets a little bit less happy.
Actually, it's a little different on Twitch.
Yeah, I suppose so.
The thing about the Twitch...
It's a little bit more... You can get a bit more parasocially.
That and I think that when you're a smaller streamer, the great benefit is that I could name every single person, which game they followed on, how they're doing. You can carry on full conversations. And I think people who enjoy smaller streamer environments, they like that direct conversation.
Yeah, I do.
And I think now if somebody tunes into a Sea Dog stream or a Ludwig stream, like a Ludwig would, right? I don't think anybody's expecting to have a one-on-one conversation with Ludwig.
No.
They're there for the entertainment factor of, I hope this is a great show today.
Yeah.
And it's like watching a sporting event. It's like, or a concert. We're kind of in this thing together. And as the thing as a channel grows, a Twitch streamer needs to be able to adapt with, you're gonna lose some of the viewers who really cherish the one-on-one.
Right.
But you're gonna gain people who are never expecting that.
Yeah.
So that's the big trick, is that you feel bad because you still appreciate the previous community. That's why we have Premier Cons. That's why we have kind of like different events that try to focus on that stuff. But it does hurt when you lose like long time viewers who are there all the time.
You haven't lost me, old boy.
Not yet.
I'm still here.
You're still standing.
I'm still here. And also when you run into viewers, you know, I act as though I know them. I act as though it's not abnormal. Because the first few times you meet viewers in person when they run into you, whatever, it does take a bit to get your head around. It's like, oh yes, I forgot. People watch these things. People can see me, know me.
You know, I just met a guy a couple days ago when I was leaving the theater, and I was at Shinjuku Station, and he said, Pete, you know, this is not the first time you've met me. And I go, oh dear God. I was like thinking, what have I done? And he said, I was at Christmas event in London.
Oh, wow, yeah.
And I said, I do remember that.
Oh, yeah.
And so...
That was good.
So I must have met him at the meet and greet that you had hosted out there. If Chris streamed, I wonder how many viewers would he get? Probably at least 8, but possibly 10,000.
Oh, right. I thought like 8.
Somewhere, no, I mean 8. It's either somewhere between 8 people and 10. It's like a numbers game doesn't always matter this way, right? You don't want Tullies.
I mean, we've seen enough of the river. It's time to get some food. And the famous words of William Shakespeare.
We've seen enough of the river. It's time to get some food. All right, let's see here. Marylim. Oh, those are some cool shoes.
Where are we going to end the stream? What kind of dramatic backdrop do you want?
It doesn't matter to me.
Because if you want dramatic backdrops, you've come to the right place.
Well, I think we passed it on the Sumida River Tullies.
Best fucking backdrop of your life. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy joining streams with good friends.
I think
and peeing coffee.
Honestly, because people keep saying, like, you know, I'd like to see Chris do this and that. Streaming is not always, I don't know if you'd like it. Like, to do it 5 days a week, to play video games.
My enjoyment of this comes from getting the shot, as you've seen today when I'm like, stop the stream, I need a shot of the skyscraper. I like getting the shot, and I like that sort of process of filmmaking, scripting, planning, filming. You can tell a story and hopefully evoke more motion than you could from a stream, perhaps.
That's why you also built a studio, so that you could have a backdrop for your live settings.
Do what you enjoy. I enjoy streaming once every 100 years.
He also...
I really enjoy being on other people's streams where I can jump in and out.
Exactly.
RV, because I can just sit there and go, oh, grumpy bastard.
Now, I wish you were a little more active on that and give me the goddamn front seat.
On the last one, I was pretty active.
You were great. You were, except for the front seat.
I was a bit grumpy.
Well, you had a lot on your mind. You had the pressure of a book to write.
I did, yeah. And I'm writing another book now.
Oh, you really?
So I'm under more pressure again.
How many, or what's this theme? Because the first one's about your
Called
teaching.
PremierTwo, My Life to the Edge and Back. It's
Mine might just be called There and Fat Again. I'll just let me have my pizza and beer diet that I have.
I don't know if I can say what it's about.
Okay, well, I'm eagerly anticipating.
Don't you worry, you'll get to promote it on PremierTwo.
I will be glad to. I promoted the last one and still have it in my backdrop.
Jolly good. Jolly good. I went to a hotel the other day, they just had it in the lobby on like a pedestal. It's quite cool. I wrote that, they're like, it's really odd.
It says deny entry.
I think
to
the
this
manager
man.
liked it enough and they put it there. It's cool. And we're now in the gritty underbelly of
Kurumai.
backside of Sensoji.
Last Chris stream was November 2023, they said. So I guess it's been a
Holy
little
shit.
over a year and a half.
Was it really?
So they said,
That's crazy. Let's take the old secret.
the old Chris special.
Oh, Chris special. Down this dimly lit alleyway.
I think the other thing, just to be clear, the other thing that stops him is possibly a custard taiyaki. Is getting the shot in a custard taiyaki.
Oh, man.
Was it good?
It's a good thing we didn't see any big fried chicken. the stream would have ended
Sensoji
it.
would have been a little too much for me.
Well, we're heading there now, so
Shit.
learn to like it.
So all roads lead to Sensoji after all.
All roads lead to Sensoji Temple. Your new house.
I don't want that.
Why not?
It's not even a house,
You
it's
can
an
wake
apartment.
up and roll into the Sensoji Temple.
I don't really dig the east side as much. To live. To visit, I quite enjoy it, but I like living in the...
Depends what you do, really, isn't it?
Yeah, of course. If I had a teaching job out here, and this was my... Look at that, hot dog hair salon.
Work out where the dickens we are.
It's cute.
That's quite a cool name. Love the logo.
Yeah, it's
It
very
does look like
clever.
he's got rabies.
No, it doesn't.
That's a
Oh, it
rabies-
does,
that's
yeah.
a rabies dog.
With the eyeball.
Get a close up on his eyes. That rabies dog. That is a rabies dog.
It's Cujo. I'd still go there.
My next book's...
Pete, I love that
How's
you...
become a Sunday Times bestseller.
It'll be a Tuesday Times best read.
A New York Times, mate. New York Times.
Is that the big one? I know it is, but Sunday Times is British.
It requires sales in America. For reasons of annoyance, the book didn't go on sale in America properly.
Why not?
Publishing things.
Is this something
Publisher-
you look to rectify with book 2?
Made a mistake. Yeah, I do. Because most of my audience is in America, so
Is that right?
unless I slag off JD Vance and lose it all. JD Vance. To be fair, I think most Americans don't like JD Vance now, anyways.
Well, it's at least 50-50. So, hard to say.
JD Vance.
Hey, you know what's cool is that they've made photography, like, I love that people can still use these incredible lenses and these you have like 50, but it is cool that enthusiasts can now use the phone to do damn near anything. Live stream,
Oh, yeah.
photography, make a movie.
100%. All right, we're very close to the action. Yeah, it's the democratization of camera stuff.
Sony and Canon and Fuji.
Still,
must
nothing
be-
makes up for a good camera as opposed to your phone. I can instantly tell if something's shot on a phone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I shoot a lot of my Instagram stories on my iPhone, color grade it quickly, and people are like, "What cinema camera is this?" It's like it's just
iPhone 12.
you just fucking color grade it quickly, make the colors pop and add some contrast. Yeah. Takes like 5 seconds.
Okay, so let's take a look really quick. It looks like we've done it, lad. It's 20,000 steps in the books.
I can't feel my legs.
20,000 steps, 1 taiyaki custard, and a never-ending...
And the sad truth is that taiyaki custard probably negated a lot of the steps. But there's no regret.
No, it didn't.
I have no regrets.
You, by this point in time, you've definitely burned... Oh, yeah. We're at 900 active calories.
Jeez. All right, well, things are about to get exciting.
20K, cracking good show.
What better way to end it than by you buying me a ring? The pair ring making experience.
I think I still need to buy my wedding ring.
What?
Yeah.
You have a wedding ring?
I never... Well, I mean, COVID was such a weird time.
Oh, rickshaw. Paul did that though, didn't
So
he?
thank God. I wish my wife had his attention span. I've been in the clear this long. I'm explaining this legendary love story, and he goes, "Well, is that a rickshaw?" Classic.
Poor old Pete.
You said you don't have ADHD as bad as me. Are you sure?
I definitely have ADHD.
Say no more. Oh, my knees.
It's a nice thing when you know you've got ADHD, because it's sort of like, oh, that makes sense. Why I can't read a book, why I have to listen to it in audio format. If I read a book, I'll read a sentence and I'll be like, oh.
How did you learn Japanese then?
Well, I'm still working on it, 12 years later. Yeah, there's certain times. We roll with the punches. You've got mega ADHD.
I do.
But I like what
reading.
you've accomplished. You're the best entertainer in the business.
That's not.
You're like a nuclear reactor of comedy.
I'm a charisma.
You're the Chernobyl of comedy.
I think that was a meltdown. That's the Pompeii of humor.
Oh dear God. But roll with the situation as best possible. You've done that.
I've tried my best. I'm getting up there in age, though.
Yeah.
These young guns, we'll leave it to them and their kooky adventures.
But it makes sense why I never paid attention to every class I didn't like. I was just like switch off completely. And, oh, look, here we are.
Oh dear God, we've made our way back.
The Sensoji Temple.
I can't believe you made us back here.
Where all your biggest fans are waiting. We should just stop everyone. Stop, ladies and gentlemen. The Sensoji Temple's great and all, but look, it's PremierTwo.
It is a great place to visit.
Look at that.
I like it a little bit more in black and white.
Did you know there's a place in Japan?
Pete, when are you opening your bar? No, I try to put a lot of bars. I'm keeping bars in business.
Yeah, you did wonders for Lost.
Yeah.
Come on back.
I'm waiting for the banter to be
I
rescinded.
wonder how Connor got on there today. He was there earlier.
He was there
I
today?
think he's there right now, actually.
No, I think he's streaming.
He's doing something for Wales, I think.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. That's cool.
Yeah, the pagoda.
Savoy, Japan. Let's get a photo.
Reading is not overrated. Reading is wonderful, and it's a good use of your time.
100%.
It's properly rated as one of the great forms of entertainment and knowledge building. Oh, I thought he was playing this game that came out called Monster Hunter Wilds. It's the big new game. Everyone's excited about it.
Lost, I think. Charlotte's there too.
Well.
Lost today.
Well, I think we did the right thing.
Well, got some steps in. Now to go and eat the cheese board at Lost and burn it all off in 1 second.
Incredibly, it's 4:30, so we put in some solid work.
Hell yeah. And now, food time.
And now food time.
A small food. A small dish to
A simple meal.
A simple meal.
Here's where it all began when we did our walk across Tokyo. We took a bit more meandering of a path today, but same premise. I feel like they added these little grass bits.
Oh yeah, that's new.
That feels new to me.
It's cool. It's good. Oh look, there's food, Pete.
Oh, look, food stalls, yattai. Those are never really, they don't satiate hunger, they make me just feel bad.
They're hit and miss. I won't lie yet. They put grass down. That's a cool idea there. It's made it look a bit more, it's made it look less concretey, which can only be a good thing.
So you have all the favorites. Kakigori.
Like the smell of the, that's a good shot.
Yakisoba.
Look at this, Pete.
What's up?
Look at that.
So you have Skytree, you have Sensoji.
The smell of incense sticks is rather nice. Choco banana.
Choco banana.
Choco banana.
fucking
Come on,
what?
Come on, Dad. Give me a choco banana.
All right, choco banana. We have yakisoba.
Sustenance.
They have. They usually have the fried hot dog. Yeah, there they
I
are.
think we need to review all the food.
Then you have the dongo. Banana choco.
Now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking.
It's healthy too.
Oh, yakitori.
Let's get Papa Chris a proper banana choco. Is there any particular color you like?
Blue. I want that blue one at the back.
I can't choose one for you, mate. Konnichiwa.
1本。
はい。No. 青いで。 onegaishimasu. I tried to point for you. ありがとうございます。あ、どっちがこれ You want これお願いします。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。Finally, a man reunited with his choco banana.
That's some good choco banana.
Is it good? So you recommend this food stall?
It's a solid 7 out of 10. Delicious.
A glowing endorsement.
Oh, fuck.
Well, you spilled half of it down your trousers, but okay. Here, let's take a step back so we can see the whole thing. So, okay, they have like some pork on a skewer. You have Chris and his choco banana. That does look good, though. She made them quite well. And then you have karaage over there. And you have baby costetta.
I wonder what the best thing is here.
I would say something fried. It's the one thing you really can't screw up.
Famous last words.
I mean, of all the things you could have, though. Fish tempura might be a bit a little dangerous. Or if you have, like, I think the banana choco.
You don't want anything?
I'm all right. Huri potato. Hori. I want to have a Guinness pint. Or a karu chi Asahi super dry. Let me connect back in with the team.
And go on the roller coaster.
Oh, wow. Choco banana, 7 out of 10?
7 out of 10. Oh, takoyaki, that would have been a good shout.
I also think yakisoba at these kind of places are always a hit.
Simpler the better.
Yeah, I love yakisoba.
Deep fried cheese.
Although it's a difficult thing to cook. I find it quite challenging, actually.
To the untrained chef.
I'm not good unless I buy it in a package. The new, I've never been on the street.
It's like fish grill.
Oh, wow.
No photos.
大丈夫で、何魚？鮎。ああ、いい匂い。鮎。
Like you want to murder you.
Yes.
Let's go down the bit that's not massively busy.
But for the people, Chris, for the views.
Well, this is the view right here.
These are fun.
Doesn't really work.
Let me see. Now somehow we have to eat more. I think you'd be good for the geisha at the bottom.
Difficult. These girls want to do it so much.
Do they?
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Chris.
Oh wait, there's more food here.
Oh,
that looks cool. That's new. They've done this area up actually.
They've painted it red, you mean? In black.
Yeah.
But you think this is a cooler street than the one that was with the full people?
I think this is very cyberpunky Kyoto vibe.
This is kind of cute too. You got the roller coaster in the background.
Today's been a roller coaster, Pete.
No, it started just going up and it's been downhill ever since in a good way.
A roller coaster that's plummeted down. This theme park is so ragged.
It's ridiculous, yeah.
It's pretty questionable.
What? Fried potatoes? Those look good. Sweet potatoes, maybe.
Now we're talking. Yeah, they've definitely done this area up a little bit. This used to be like, I'm not exact, this used to be like a shack, like this pit down here.
I quite like this. This is very nice. Yeah. Huh, new discoveries. And now that
nights... Like a theme park, does it not?
Yeah.
That's a theme park.
Good morning, Pete and Chris. How are you guys today? How you feeling?
Hungry.
I can't please this man.
Hungry for love.
We're hungry for love in all the wrong places. No fine girls, just ugly faces. First inclination is to become a monk and skip the situation. But every dark
that's
tunnel
why you get paid the big bucks with your rap skills.
Has a brighter hope, so don't hang yourself with a celibate rope.
What the fuck?
You don't know that song?
No, I don't know that song.
Man, it's one of the most famous hip-hop tracks. No, I'm not going to hang myself with a celibate rope. It's all a facade. Fuck off. Fuckade. Fuckade.
Oh dear.
That's not MC Beef Bowl, damn it. He's long dead. He died on the roads towards Tokyo, bitch.
You've got to bring him back for cyclophone for the bespoke character.
That's true. He needs to be resurrected.
What's down here? I mean, it'd be nice to sit down
It
somewhere.
was not
quickly,
Marky
right?
Mark. It would be nice to sit down, yes.
All this walking's hungry business. And thirsty business.
It's called Bust a Move by Young MC.
The only problem is these sort of places, the food is a bit like, food poisoning, yes.
Yeah, although he has a choky of Sapporo beer. She had a mega highball. She knows what's going on. Why get a regular beer when you can start with a mega?
This reminds me of Shimbashi, but worse.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Interesting.
Hip hop is.
Release. Good old Asakusa.
All roads lead back to the Lost Bar. All right.
Side of Tokyo.
So it is. So
One shot down the Ginza line there. Job done.
do they serve beer at Chris's bar? Yes.
Yeah, we've got a lot of
Canned beer, I believe.
canned and bottled. We've got like really interesting, unique beers.
It's
Like
mainly a.
Karuzawa.
Oh really? Okay, so
What do you call it?
Aomori.
Like craft beer. We serve craft beer.
jibiru.
And
They have a lot of great cocktails, but they do have some beers. So if you're just a beer drinker, you'll be fine.
you don't like cocktails, do you?
I do.
You're a beer man.
I'm a highball man.
Highball man.
Whiskey and water.
You are a highball man. Norwegian waffle.
I never thought that I would like whiskey, but here we are.
I actually really recently have come to like whiskey
It's quite good.
after going on the PremierTwo stream.
Drove you to drink heavily.
I've learned my taste buds have adapted. Before it used to just be like, ew. But now I'm like,
Well, when you get into like some of the smoked or Islay or these kind of really cool.
nice caramelly kind of undertone.
I had a black pepper whiskey thing that
wow.
was, or what's cardamom? That was so
Right,
good.
right.
Those were so delicious.
wow.
But so this guy has it right. I'm just an anything man. Well, you start to narrow you specialize in your job later. When your liver starts revolting against you. Wow, look at this busker.
Oh wow. Wow, it's Sting.
Is that the Beatles? Oh, it's Sting?
That's quite a creepy costume. It's Sting, but not as we know him.
It
now
did sting,
Panda.
I feel like. But
Oh no.
no, he was great. It stung my heart in a very positive way, like Cupid's arrow. This is like a kind of a shit shimbashi.
A shit shimbashi.
Shitbashi. How about right here?
Could do.
I mean, what do you need to eat?
Sustenance. I don't know what they do though.
Let's take a look really quick. Let's see what's that. Looks like maybe not for you.
Yeah, it's very
Fish.
It's mostly fish.
I'm headed to Osaka tomorrow. Anything you recommend? Yeah, get lost, have fun, enjoy, meet some locals, try some different places.
Why don't we get beer and sit by the river or something?
Well, that was what I suggested about an hour ago.
Honestly. Well, I wanted to bring people to the action.
This is great. This is great for them to see.
Isn't this magical? Isn't this exciting?
This is magic. This is
Isn't
great.
this a tourist trap?
It's fun.
Wait, what's down there?
Dude, this has to all be new. I don't remember any of this
Yeah,
stuff.
this didn't exist as I remember it. This was here though. One person has to order an alcoholic food. It's cool though. It's one sec.
Yeah, take your time.
Picture of this proper Japan view.
Here, I'll punch in the camera a little bit just for a while. So you guys can get some of the konnichiwa. So you guys can get a closer look at the action for a minute. Lots of laughter and camaraderie, and everybody's just enjoying their, what day is it, Sunday? Sunday evening.
Maybe that's why it's so busy. I don't normally come here on the weekend. It's definitely a lot more lively than it normally is.
very nice. I thought there'd be more tourists today, but
God, this place is confusing. I feel like we're getting in circles.
there we go. That should be better. Need to tilt the camera top right. How about that? We are going. Oh, there's the Asakusa Don Quixote. Shit.
Sweet.
Sure.
Smells different.
Yeah, that smells tragically awful. I don't want to sit anywhere outside near here. This is the worst smell I've. Oh, God. For a brief moment, I
that's
thought,
really bad.
Chris, did you shower today? Did you soil your? Oh, Christ.
That's really bad.
That was awful.
It's still here.
That's better. It's slightly
Smells
better
like a
now.
skunk or something.
That was really rough. Whoa, what is that? Wow, Spider-Man's here. We are in Tokyo. This is Asakusa area. It's the east side of Tokyo. The sun is starting to set.
It's the most touristy part of
I would say so. Sensoji, Asakusa. Well, Shibuya and Shinjuku are the other. And Akihabara and Nakano. There you go. There's your top fives.
top 5. I mean, this is intense.
This is cool to see, though.
Yeah. But I honestly wouldn't recommend really sitting here and eating or drinking. The food's and the drink's way overpriced because obviously it's a touristy, epic area. So.
But
5 Wagyu sushi.
what in the hell are we doing here?
Oh my God! You know what's coming up here?
What's that? Oh, the
Big
fried
fried
chicken.
chicken.
Yeah, I remember now.
Big fried chicken. I wonder if it's still in business. It's been over 2 years. I wonder
hope
if it
not.
still exists.
I mean, no, it was bad. I'm trying to think of it in the best light.
It was pretty shit. The problem was, it wasn't juicy. It was big.
Yeah,
It was called big fried
missing
chicken.
the juice.
It wasn't called big juicy fried chicken. It was just big fried chicken.
Well, it was flat too, so
It was flat.
it was
looked
like,
somebody got some fried chicken, stuck it under the tire of a Ford Fiesta.
well, what do they call this? It's like a. In France, they do that with lamb. They smash it down with a mallet and they make like a frite or something like that. That's French fried.
It's a bit like.
But it was like supposed to be like that, and it just totally not what we were
Oh my
hoping
God,
for.
it was awful. Really quite awful. This is a queue. What's going on here?
Could be tickets for the next Abroad in Japan live show. Now in Asakusa Theater.
Do you remember the live show we did?
Yeah, I just told you. Wait, there's a Kupo cat thing. That's fine. I don't need this. Yeah, I told you that the mate that I saw last week at the movie theater, he was like,
you
I saw your live
Enjoyed
show.
that, I hope. The live show.
It is zoomed in a little bit.
Areas provided.
There you go, guys. I got you. Sorry.
It was here.
Also, please avoid
This was it, Pete.
This was the.
in groups.
It's gone.
This is the place, right?
It's gone, man.
Well, big shock.
Thank you for your cooperation, and we hope you
Oh, wait, no, it's there.
to enjoy your shopping.
I saw
and
someone eating
dining
it.
experience.
I just saw somebody eating it right now.
Is that it? Oh, there is.
There you go. It still exists.
Why eat there when you've got Wagyu and rice to your left now?
That looks so bad.
It does. Does look pretty sketchy. Yeah, that's why we had our big fried chicken at the start of our
There it is.
video.
Although I feel like that's where we ate it.
We ate over here.
After we grabbed the
this was
fried
the-
chicken, they had like the little sitting zone.
Yeah, this was the designated eating spot for the big fried chicken.
Yeah, now it's the designated burial ground. And now that's where they're going to bury me. Here lies Big Fried Chicken and his friend Pete.
What do you mean in his front?
Well, hey, at least we got a plot near Asakusa, for fuck's sake. That'd be expensive real estate.
or mega touristy. Got my family coming to Japan soon. I can't work out whether bringing them here or not.
Is that what this today was all about?
Scouting.
Clouding? Yeah.
Scouting. I mean, I don't know, mixed feelings about it.
You know, speaking of Rob CD, right?
Yeah.
One of my favorite things that I get to do with him is that every time we hang out, that's off camera, he takes me to 4 or 5 places that he's scouting to see if it would be good for live streams.
Oh, really?
Most of them are not good, but like you never know though, right? So I like seeing through his eyes, like, yeah, I saw this place, it looked cool when I was streaming, and you get to be the gamble.
I mean, that's cool at the sun.
Yeah, it's super.
The last golden hour, the sun striking the summit of the sky tree.
This is a wonderful day. Although now we've really kind of gone overtime. You've exceeded all expectations because.
What did you think I was going to do?
Well, I
give up. I'm not walking more than 5 meters.
Well, I thought we were at 14,000. You're like, I'm done. I need sustenance. That was nearly 10,000 steps ago. We're at 16 kilometers now.
I think a simple beer down by the river is just the ticket. Just worry if my legs can carry that far. My legs are ruined.
So my favorite thing about today though is that I usually average a nice solid 13 or 14 minutes per kilometer.
Right.
Or right around the 20-minute mark.
Oh, well, but think of the thrills you've had. Think of the thrill.
Well, this is the most stable the camera's been on a peach stream in ages because we're walking a little slower.
Oh man.
16 kilometers is a good show though. That's nearly 23,000.
Hell yeah.
That's a good
Now
chunk.
I can go and burn it off. I can go and bring it back by ordering lots of crappy food.
But here's the good news: is that at the worst case, you're going to break even today.
Right.
That's fun.
I'm not going to be able to stand up for the next 2 days though. So
Actually, I will not break even. If I start having a few beers with John Mulligan, I can have like 10 beers right now and still be okay. But I have to eat though.
Somebody earlier on mentioned the film Perfect Days.
Yeah, you mentioned it.
I don't know if anybody's seen it here in chat, but like, who wants to see the restaurant where he goes for lunch every day?
I do.
Follow me.
Thank you. And it was, what time is it? It's about 4:54 p.m., just around 5 in Asakusa.
It's a little known spot.
In Asakusa, it's a little known spot? Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Come with me.
Don't say McDonald's, please, God. Oh, see what I'm saying?
And it's called McDonald's.
Oh, I was like, oh my God.
It's not McDonald's. What do you think I am, honestly?
Well, perfect days all begin at da-da-da-da-da.
The perfect day begins with a mega muffin. And the sausage egg muffin.
Is it a bento shop?
It's about a man who cleans toilets in Japan. And this place loves to say it's got Kobe beef.
Is this it?
No, it's not here. He cleans toilets and then he goes for lunch at the same spot every day. And it's actually a spot I filmed with Ryotaro years ago.
How old is he?
And I think this is the secret entrance. Are you ready, my boy?
Yes.
To lose all signal.
Okay, the signal's gonna hold, I believe.
Famous last words. Maybe keep your voice down a bit as well.
Okay.
Just because it's a peaceful place.
He said he was a janitor. I play down here as a bar. This place I drank once with my friend.
It wasn't me again.
Sumika. It was the same. Okay, can
Watch
I?
out, there's always like piss on the floor.
Oh, what the? It closed. This is now a sake bar. Oh. I lost Chris. This is like cyberpunk. Sorry, mate.
Press F to begin interaction.
Damn it! I forgot my coins. Let me. Here we go. Oh, this one's broken. What a piece of shit down here. Oh, we effed there too.
Yeah, watch out for the water. It's very slippery around here.
Dude.
Oh, cool.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Your videos.
Oh, thanks, guys. Have a lovely time. Watch out, it gets very wet. Safe travels.
Take care. Well,
Watch, this is not good. So much water.
They didn't watch all your videos. They would have said hi to me.
Watch
yeah.
some of the videos. I love that. So whenever I'm with like Naskia or Otters, I was like, I watch all your videos. I'm like, and look, it's Naskia that I hope. Oh, dear.
But
Oh, we got signal still.
yeah, we came back. I don't know if they saw me try to turn. I almost said turn you
There it
on.
is. Perfect days.
This is it, huh?
This is it. This sober restaurant. Don't be loud. Don't be loud.
I didn't. I just was looking.
This is it. And he sits
Wow. How old's the bloke in the movie?
there. 50, 60.
Oh, okay, so he's older.
And that's it. That's it.
Very, very nice.
It's all right. Nothing special. Gets
So
the job
the
done.
only
Good
time I've
noodles.
been here was where I didn't invite you was the same night I went on the Sumida boat cruise to the Izakaya. So we came here
Never
for
invited me
pre-drinks.
anything.
God. Okay,
I've had more invitations from the Emperor than I have from you.
this is ridiculous. Did you spend 6 hours with the Emperor walking around Tokyo? Right before summer?
Unbelievable.
I like how all of my one story, I keep repeating different details, and it's 10 different slights against me. Oh, no, I saw this.
Was Chat happy to have seen the Perfect Days restaurant?
Did you guys enjoy the Perfect Days?
Have you ever seen the film? Watch it. It's very, very good. It will make you feel things you never thought you could feel.
Oh, it was press F for your jokes. I think that they said yes, 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 yeah.
Yeah, thank you guys.
I missed it.
When you get Abroad Japan on your stream, you get quality, not quantity.
They said it's a sad film.
Today you've got quality and quantity.
Oh, we
sad
got a
film,
quantity
it's
of steps.
It's sort of sad but poignant, like being on a PremierTwo stream.
I think sad's enough. Oh, legs.
All right, what's the game plan? Tori Kizaku.
Another Burger King.
What's the game plan?
I think the game plan is
Get a bit
get a beer,
from 7-Eleven.
kampai,
All right, 7-Eleven there.
and go to the river. Hey, Johnny Mole, how you doing? He goes, it was a fantastic film.
You see that Australian guy?
He said, you fucking
He
freak.
went Burger King, like burger shit or something.
Yeah, burger freak.
A burger freak.
Johnny Mole, I'm in Asakusa. I'm about to end with this man right here. And I'm in dire need of beer.
Sounds like you're going to kill me. I'm about to end. What do you want to do? Are we going to have a beer on stream or
Yeah,
off stream?
no, I'll crack a beer and we'll set the tripod up and
I'll give you a beer.
you can tell me about Perfect Days and then,
Oh, it's a Daily Yamazaki. They do beer.
okay. The only downside is, guys, is my battery on my iPhone is 3%. I need to charge it so I can end the stream.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I have a charger, but
No. And it's such a perfect day. I want to spend it with you.
go to Torikizoku. I will not.
It's really shit. Don't go there. The
But-
chicken is like cardboard. It's so bad.
But their drinks are great. Daily Yamazaki, my favorite name of all the convenience stores. After Sunks closed. And the only one that has Baskin Robbins as a partnership. Satiwan, they call it. Nothing better than a silver bullet after a long day of walking and talking.
Strong Zero.
No, fuck that. Jesus Christ.
What's this one?
Super dry? Just seems like a...
What's the difference?
By the way, this is my favorite highball that they've... Oh, sorry, I was going to show them. Here, I'll switch your spots.
Sure.
This is the one that I like, that they've... I used to think canned highballs were awful, but this one has the lemon inside.
Oh, cool.
Oh, wait, this is a new flavor, but this I know because it's the dappled can.
I've also got Orion beer. That's cool.
That's the Okinawan beer.
Yeah, it's got a nice citrusy sort of taste. But yeah, let's get some aside.
Finally, a nice... You didn't get your vaunted dinner, but you're going to meet Shapiro for your food.
There's no toilets, huh?
I'm afraid not.
Vaunted
Here,
restaurant.
I'll take care of these.
All right, I'll go and find the toilet that doesn't exist.
Wait, Chris, your microphone. Well, I'll let you guys hear him poop and pee. He's a sensible man. I'll try to get out of his range. Oh, he's back.
As I said, look for the toilet that doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Oh, look, Pizza Mom.
And they have usually daily... Oh, it's right there. Their specialty is all their baked goods. See? They make these every day here. Their sandwiches are very good. You have to say that you're 21 here. Suikare.
Wait.
Children's snack.
Sausage.
Hey, suikare. Here you go.
Hey.
Oh. Suika? No, it said it was done again. Oops. I think I just got charged twice.
Hey.
Arigatou.
This way, Pete.
Domo.
The secret back entrance.
You and your ridiculous love of the back entrance.
Think about it. We've just taken 4 secret exits.
Right over there is the river.
The secret entrance.
Well, I must say, as far as tour guides go, you did a smashing good job taking us around the east side of Tokyo today.
The best of the very best.
From the Emperor's penthouse through the Imperial Park into the Sumida River and then through Sensoji.
That was a cat.
Oh, kawaii ne.
It's a feral cat.
Good though that he's taking care of it. Kupo no tomodachi ne. Yasashi no hito. Arigatou gozaimasu. It's very kind of him though.
Yeah, that was very nice.
Some would describe me as a feral cat.
Yes.
Yuki took me in and shaping me up. Fed me. Oh, my back. That was a good walk.
Is there like somewhere we can sit right now?
Yeah, right down here. Hey, you have to go down the
Down
steps.
there,
Yeah.
Now you're the guide.
All right. There's like 1,000 seats down there.
Maybe this way, Pete.
Okay. I like how he said, "You're the guide." This way, Pete.
This way's got a better view, doesn't it?
Sure. You're the cameraman. Cameraman Chris and streamerman Paul. And I hate streams Ian.
Put it in black and white.
There's one. I hit the edge of this little corner right there.
Yeah.
There we go.
Some of this wall's not so
This is the most
palatable.
No, I've seen
now we know
cleaner.
we're sitting on this wall.
That one looks better. I've seen cleaner.
It's like your house, mate.
Stop, my wife would kill you. Ridiculous
Yuki's
gaslighting
room's
again.
clean, yours isn't.
When on the edited final video of this, it's going to be Count Chris's gaslights.
The PremierTwo studio is like a dumpster.
This might be okay.
There's litter over the chairs and everything.
Oh, there's your beer.
This doesn't look good. Oof.
It'll have to do, mate. It'll have to do. What a walk and talk. Sit and spit for the ages. Oh, this backpack's quite. Oh, I want to get. You're all right, mate. I wonder if I could.
Why don't you put it like?
No, I think this looks cool if
Put
we.
it here, and then we could sit here and here.
I think
shooting
if
that
we,
way.
but I think it's like if we just talk to each other.
Put it here. Trust me. I'm a genius.
Oh, my leg.
Top of my class in geography. All right.
I'll let you do it then. What did you want me to put it here?
Right. We put it here.
But I liked the beer building.
Yeah,
oh, you like
we're gonna get
Skytree?
the Skytree.
I like the Asahi
All right, then
building.
you sit down.
Dad knows best. Don't mess with Papa Chris's camera skills.
And then-
He knows a thing or two, don't you?
That's good. See, isn't that good chat? And then we'll sort of.
Can't
Does it
check
go-
them.
how wide does this fucking thing go?
That's that's as far as it goes. Unfortunately.
Let's go back a bit further.
Did you?
Oh God.
Well, wait. If you give me a second, we can use the bag as a leverage.
Can use a bag as leverage. I like that. That's good.
Let me see here.
And then you sit there, and we can interact with chat Another lovely
Hopefully
view
they get a
of
charge
collapsing.
here. Just in the nick of time.
I'm going to watch the PremierTwo stream on Twitch to see if the angle's all right.
They said cinema.
Cinema. That's what a cameraman pulls the first thing that comes up. What's he doing?
Adventure's over there. So bear with me.
Is he outside?
That's where the real action is.
You know, he's becoming an IRL streamer himself.
Yeah. You better watch out. He's going to come for your cake.
I don't mind. I like sitting in my studio and playing games.
All right, here we go. That's where the real action. There we go. Look, that's great.
Let's see.
But you've got to come into shot. Oh, you've got to sit more like there. Don't not block the sky tree though.
Pete's angle got more of the sunset. Thank you very much. I
Fuck
appreciate
the sunset. That's what. Don't you want to see the good stuff?
No, like, okay, this is camera one, okay? I want chat to, you guys can spam one or two. Just for the sake.
I like to make my viewers feel like they're here, right? That you're with us.
I'm more of a.
I could get a nice shot that's rubbish as well.
I'm more of an artiste.
See, now I'm watching the PremierTwo live stream and I feel like I'm not here. I feel like I'm spectating. That is the secret to success if you think about it.
You know, you've said a lot of dumb shit in your days, but that might have been the most important thing you've ever shared.
I know.
So, okay.
All right, he's unmuted it now. Again, it does feel like they're like.
You know what? I'm not even if they want
sex
this one.
offenders angle, hiding in the fucking bushes.
Okay.
Ridiculous. Like people want to be in the.
We're going
It's
into.
perfect. Now I've got to get it all.
Okay.
Oh dear God.
Okay. We're gonna go.
Oh no.
You know what? I trust you implicitly.
You didn't, did you?
Well, I just think you know.
Perfect. Oh, the whole.
You know how you don't operate well without food? I just need a beer, damn it! I can't think straight without my beer.
All right, let's see. Let's look.
Stop manhandling the camera too.
Is that good now? Let's have a look.
Wait, you're still jostling it. There's like a 10-second delay.
It doesn't look good.
There we go. It's good. It's good.
All right.
All right.
Now I can enjoy the moment.
Here I can tell you this. 4 hours, 58 minutes of walking. Plus, I forgot to turn it on for about 10 minutes. We traveled 15 kilometers on just the watch, with a total calories burned of 1,600. And according to the steps before we kampai, we have one more thing to cheer. Today, with very little preparation, planning, possibly enjoyment, you walked a 22,000 steps.
Wow.
And it was a total of 17 kilometers. 22,000. Kampai. That was tiring. You earned your 23,000 steps.
Oh, what a day. I feel like I'm in the movie Perfect Days. He sit in the one scene, he sits by the river and has a beer. We are that now. Oh, this is good. I feel like this needs to be here though. So I care too much. Care too much about the shot, chat, sorry. I want it to feel like you're here. Being disappointed as I drop my glasses on the floor.
Unbelievable.
Jolly good stuff. Well, it was good fun. That was good fun.
It was very nice.
Let's never do that again.
I'm doing it again in like 3 days.
So who's next on this?
Nobody.
On this
Back to a one-man show for a while.
It's just you.
I mean, the first 10 episodes were just me hanging out, and I think...
Come a bit closer. Yeah. You're on the periphery of the excitement.
So the first 10 episodes were just me, as you saw some of them, walking and enjoying and stuff. And then I did want to have guests, but I don't want to make it I need to establish that the norm is that I'm going to be doing back roads and parks and shrines. But the next one will probably be Paul. I really wanted to get Ian involved, but he doesn't like me.
Okay, mate, I'll help you when hell freezes over.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not about help or anything, but In the immediate future, we've got I've got a lot of stuff that I got to do. Like you're going away for a couple weeks. When you get back, we've got the quiz show for Ardedly for Ian. We've got the Indiana Jones event. Connor and I have a possibly secret, special, exciting thing on next Sunday. Be ready for that a week from today. I have the Suikoden Marathon.
Wait to see what they're going to do to that big monkey teddy bear.
I think there was a London building named There's One Shaft.
The sea dog sodomized.
No. We're not going to be doing anything next with that damn bear.
Well, look, it's dinner.
Yeah, that's all you get. Those were
you know what this is, chat?
10 years.
Umaibo, literally delicious stick. And it's like a big What's-It, or Cheeto in America. And this is corn potage flavour.
Oh, those are quite nice.
A refined flavour for a refined man. Oh, God.
And usually, these are great for kids because they're like 10 yen.
Cheers.
Here they are right here.
Ooh, not bad. How much was it?
Total?
This.
It's like 10 or 20 yen.
Jesus. Money.
They're very cheap.
Good value for money.
It's like a 10p Freddo.
If I was coming to Japan on a budget, I'd just dine on this. Well good.
There might be a little bit more, but...
Any last questions, guys, before we disappear into the river? Because I can't. I'm just going to roll into the river and hope I float home.
Well, do you know what my favorite comment is right now?
Well,
here we are trying to enjoy a nice day out, and do you have any more questions? Lud is live.
Yes, let's watch a man. Let's watch a billionaire shave his head off in LA.
Billionaire. I think he lost his money because of scams, but I think my favorite part of all of that is this is a day in the life of Pete. You'll get a Lud is live message.
Oh.
But question, here, I'll ask you. Question, out of all the places in Tokyo, why Asakusa for a walk? Well, that's where we ended.
It wasn't. It was like the end point, really, wasn't it? It wasn't like the focus of our walk. But mainly because we get to chill out by the river. The river is amazing.
Well, we started in Akasaka.
We went from Akasaka to Asakusa. We went to the Hie Shrine. We saw the Tokyo Marathon. We saw the Emperor's House.
Yeah,
we almost went to Tsukiji Market, but we didn't.
And then, frankly, we saw the very first cherry blossoms in Japan today.
We did.
We took you to the first tree.
And we got the money shot, cherry blossom with sky tree. So all in all, a solid fucking day. Let's see that photo that I got.
They also were asking about, how do I say it? What was it called? What is it called? Shit, I forgot. Fuck. Cock it.
Look at that. Isn't that a beautiful shot? That looks a bit psychotic, but it gets the job done.
How could I forget?
Look at that.
That damn haircut.
Isn't that lovely? Isn't that a lovely shot?
Oh, I remember what it was. Is somebody asked, is there a upcoming project for you that's going to be in the works soon that anybody you want to tell them about?
I mean, we got the awesome K-car video out next week. Natsuki and I wanted to see how far the tiniest K-car in Japan would go on a single tank of fuel. And as I said earlier, as I alluded to, it wouldn't die, and it got quite annoying. We thought it'd be like, oh, we'll finish the video in like 10 hours. And yeah, it was like this, it just wouldn't end. And what should have been like a long day became a long 2 days.
Oh boy.
And yeah, it's a really good video. Down the West Coast, we passed through Joetsu, where I used to teach.
I did.
And we nearly died in a blizzard. Joetsu could fuck off.
It is the record for snowfall in Japan.
But really cool episode, and that's coming out later in the weeks. Chris looks 24 today. Well, that's pretty. I like these comments. These are good comments.
It's 42. You're reading upside down. No, I'm kidding. No, today was very good. It was a. Oh, that was a.
Where does this rank in the
walkathons?
Walkathon list. The wankathon list.
This is top 3 for sure.
Top. Even we don't like 3 walks.
Top 3. No, I mean this is. I'm trying to think of my favorite walk.
It's got to be this one.
This is either 1 or 2.
It can't be better than this. You've had, sky trees and shrines and emperors and kings.
Okay, there's 2 that stick out. Oh, they're all different and they're all fun and they're all just meandering. But
I see how it is. I see how it. Poor old Chris comes out. He walks across.
If I asked
he
you-
guide you through the most majestic shrines, and I show you some cherry blossoms.
So
I
on
made
all
myself.
of the videos, your 300 videos, surely mine contributions on the top. All of them are top 5. 1 would be Walk and I. 2 would be teaching. 3
Walk and I is in the top 10, 100%.
See, that's what I'm talking about. I didn't even crack your
I
top
have
1.
350 videos or something.
There's 11
You've done
walk and
like 3
talks.
wanking walk streams.
Oh, wait. So each wanking walk is about 5 or 6 hours. So the totality of those is 70 hours of streaming.
Right.
So that's like 70 videos.
That's not how physics works. you can stop.
In fact, most of your videos.
Oh, I remember that. It's not the best walk, is it? No.
All right, it's my favorite walk. And if we ask the chat, hey guys, where would you
the
rank
one where
this?
we walked down a back alley and looked at a stick.
Yeah.
No.
Well, there was
this
some,
was as good as it gets.
Some of them we had like some really cool radio taiso when the sun was setting, and I did
That's
like,
quite cool.
and then we had one on the Sumida River where it was nighttime, and we did the cool like 2D punching game. They're all really good. They're all just. They're not supposed to be entertaining, though, is the thing.
Alley stick was goated. The stick in the alley.
The alley stick was goated. And we went to Akihabara.
If this was a number 1 stream, then I'd come back again and we'll do another one. But if it's
Well,
only-
how could we possibly
only it's a
top
top
it then?
3, it's just like,
See, if I say it's
right.
top 3, I say, but you can go, I can do better. I'll show him that I'm number 3 to no one. And then it'll be, so.
When are we doing the thing where I get like $100 million a night? Whatever?
You're the third person. So
you've done one with Rob and Connor.
I've done one with Rob, and I need to do one with Connor.
And what's the title of the concept?
So the concept was with Rob is that can he take me out for a night on a $100 budget?
It can't be done.
We had a great time.
No, I can't do it.
You can't, I know. So the next one is Connor, and Connor gets more money. He gets $300.
Is that it?
That's a fucking lot lot of money for a night.
Boys' night out. Oh,
And then you get my credit card.
Yes. Yes.
But like, you don't need the
Off to the Savoy. Off we go.
So the point was to be relatable, and you're ruining it.
You give me your credit card.
No, I mean,
anything's possible.
So the thing, okay, let me rephrase it. The original idea was, it was supposed to be $100 for everybody, and you said, I can't fucking do that.
Boring. We could do $100 any day. It's boring.
Well, I think
If
that
this was a Ludwig stream, you'd be like, boys, $10,000, and I'm shaving my hair and my dick.
yeah.
That's why Ludwig's at the top of his game. You've got to give me $10,000. And then I'll
You'll shave your head?
I will give you the thrills you deserve.
I guess
the thrills your audience deserves.
Well, I guess the idea for it was that a night out seems prohibitively expensive to certain people when they come to Tokyo, and we were showing
Yeah,
them
and they
all.
can watch the boring Rob one. It's
CD.
like, we went to Size Area and ate some spinach.
Oh
If you want
dear.
the big boy trip, give me the credit card.
This is brutal. I don't know how to explain you to my family.
This is perfect days. This is the concept of perfect days.
Boring Rob and Pete Sizeria trip. Oh, God.
Give me.
I'll give you the credit card, I promise. Yeah, what are we supposed to have? Umaibos and fucking river beers. You.
This is the thing. I've just given you Umaibo. This fucker was 10 yen, right? We could do a fucking $10 night out video, and it'd be like, oh, we ate some prawn crackers in the sea.
let me. Okay,
give
no.
me 10,000, and I will give you a night to remember it.
There was another caveat to it.
All at last part.
Yeah. So the caveat was.
Oh no, not carrot.
Well, it was that I know that you can have a cheap night out.
It says the Rob stream will be hard to beat.
It was very good.
What happened? What'd you do?
Well, you have to watch that video.
Effort.
But let me explain it. It wasn't that the $100 is not supposed to be a limitation of like, let's eat the cheapest things possible. It was, here is really awesome places that you can do that we're like excited to be here, and like, this is great value, and we only spent $100.
We should do that anytime. Why you do it now? We'll go like 4 different restaurants in Shibuya, eat some strawberries.
All right. I'll give you
Where did you and Rob do yours? At
It was in Shinjuku.
Oh, easy. Low hanging fruit.
Poor Rob.
I'll take you to the mountains of Yamanashi. Give you a night.
Do you hear that, Rob? We're low-hanging fruit, Sizeria, boring streamers. He'll actually take that as a compliment. He'll be like, "Yeah, mate, thank you."
I will take you to an exotic city that you've never been to in Japan, and excitement will happen.
Well. I still think my shot was better, but that about ends it. So it's 5:30 in the evening.
hard to forget the Rob stream. What is this stream? What did you do in it?
It was really fun.
Where'd you go?
I told you. Well, we started in Shinjuku and we went to this awesome onigiri place. It was like this. See, you're so used to your A5 Wagyus.
We ate a piece of rice. Brilliant.
See, I knew
What happened after the onigiri rice?
This is why I didn't want to tell him. I just want to say Shinjuku.
Amazing, bro.
If I take you there,
we had a
you'd
prawn
go, wow,
rice bowl.
I ate the rice off of Nobu Shigeru's boot, and it tasted better than this shit. I can't compete with your. I can't even feed the emperor this.
People think I like eat at the finest restaurant. I literally like McDonald's.
I know.
And
Well,
so Well, what did you do after you ate a piece of rice?
I don't want to tell you.
No, I
it
wanna know
doesn't
now.
matter. It doesn't matter where we
went.
went. No, it was. We went to many good places, and we had a great time, and it was a wonderful date. So,
What else did you do after the rice grain?
well, I mean, it was a while ago. We went to the onigiri place. Then we looked at Shinjuku's kind of. They had that free laser light show off the building. I had no idea. It was one of the government.
Oh, I know. Yeah. The government box.
Yeah. And then we had like a beer
Metropolitan
outside
building.
there, and then we went to
I
a
can
limit.
do that. I can do that.
I know you can, but it was the culmination of Rob's creativity. Then we went to a place that was like it was 300 or 580 yen for 2 people, and it's like 0-second wait lemon sour, and it's they have a lemon sour machine that you pull the tap at your table. That was really fun.
I mean, I know a place where there's a tap at your table and you can pour as much as you want.
It's not a competition, mate.
But I can give you all this.
I'm just saying, you asked what he did, and you've insulted the poor man at every turn.
I'm jealous. What can I say? I want to top.
And then
I want to top the concept of eating a rice ball and having some lemon sour.
And then we went to another place that we went to an observation deck that was really cool, somewhere around Shinjuku.
Where?
I don't remember.
Where?
And then we went to
Metropolitan government building.
It might have been the same place. Yeah.
Oh, that's free.
Yeah,
So that's free.
But the point was a fun night out, because but people don't normally go to these places. And then we went to the Caparino bar where I had like a boot of Jaeger from the owner, and then we went to the batting cages. We had a kebab, a spicy kebab at one of his favorite kebab spots, and like all these things culminated in a really fun walk and talk and experience. But hey, I can't.
I could be a better boyfriend.
Well, you have more money than Rob's.
It's not about money. It's about planning, forward thinking, insight.
Poor Rob. Poor old Rob.
Rob has just as much money as I do. Seems like a lot.
No, but it was my money that I gave to him.
Oh, right. Well, if you give me the money, $1,000.
Exactly.
$10,000.
So today we're going to the Lost Bar. I'm going to show you every aspect.
So what's my budget?
Well, it depends on what Connor does. So if Connor is 200, maybe yours is 300.
Nonsense. He'll be something shit.
I thought you guys were best friends.
He'll try to overcompensate with something ridiculous. A place where you got to slaughter the lamb before you fucking eat it. It'll be like in the lamb slaughterhouse.
Maybe your limit should.
Genghis Khan's pork chops.
Oh dear.
Somebody says, "Oh no, Chris is going to go bankrupt." No,
he says he's going to.
Pete's car.
No, they said you're going to bankrupt Pete. You didn't read the rest of the message.
It'll be the evening will start with a majestic private jet over Asakusa, and we'll go from there. And it's all up from there.
I will say this: as the sun sets in our journey,
as long as your credit card can do private jet.
I have All Nippon Air credit card now. Isn't that exciting? I finally got accepted after 14 years.
Oh well, hold on.
Yeah, thank you. We do have to go soon because you've got to go. Wherever you're meeting him, it's 5:30. You're meeting at 6:30?
7.
We can wait. So, but I'm nearly done streaming. That was a great stream today.
Pete, remember you have a kid on the way. You can't let Chris ruin your card.
Oh, you know
tax deductible.
It's tax deductible
for the PremierTwo Empire.
And the best thing about
it's probably good if anything if you spend the money because it won't go to the American taxpayer.
It will not. Thank God.
In America, they have a weird rule where you have to pay tax even though you're not there for the last 20 years.
It's in forever.
Funding J.D. Vance's empire.
I don't know who I'm lining in which pockets. It is. It's very brutal. So the thing I was going to tell you though was, shit. It was not J.D. Vance. You cunt.
I'm not a cunt.
Oh,
he's a cunt. Not
I
me.
remember. The best part of walking 20,000 steps, and if you do have a beer, it's like a fast ticket to like kind of being buzzed.
He's already drunk.
I'm not drunk.
Look at him. All this nonsense. Pete Vance. JP Vance.
I just think you're not thankful. That's what. Just say thank you. I brought you out.
Have you even said thank
Have you said thank you one time for this stream today? So
I'm thankful. I'm very thankful.
okay, thanks. I'm just saying I haven't
Now
heard
ask me
any
if I have
thank
all the
you.
cards. Ask me if I have all the cards.
That was one of the things I asked. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I don't care.
I'm not here to play cards, Mr.
I'm not here to talk about any of these things. But yeah, there you go. So you didn't even dress up nice for my big day out. So here's what we're gonna do. You didn't even bother to dress up on my big day out.
Just to be clear, JD Vance is a cunt. That's a nice way to end that.
Well, let's go ahead. You've talked enough about the man today. And you say
we're now gonna send all the viewers to JD Vance's Twitch.
So wait, let me find him. Is Paul not streaming anymore? Oh, here he is. Well, he is. So
hello, everybody. That's me.
So now we
Would
will.
you like some strawberry jam? If you go in Paul's chat, guys, ask him about the black and white.
No, wait, just give me
stream.
Okay, no, don't ask him about that.
Ask him. Go. Oh my God, black and white, because he did a black and white stream in Asakusa, and he said, to quote him, "I start Akira Kurosawa, innit?" And so just ask him.
Hey, he
Black
kept saying,
and white.
well, that's
Akira
the show.
Kurosawa.
That's the show. All right, everybody, say goodbye to Mr. Chris Broad. Thank you for being an extraordinary guest
It's been
today.
a ruddy pleasure, old boy.
It was a good time
today.
Good times.
And I hope to see you again and get the credit card and destroy it in the video.
I think you need one
Give me the
more.
credit card. I can't wait.
Just stop saying "give me the credit
Give me the
card."
credit
My
card.
wife's watching. So there you guys go. Chris did a great job. You guys did a great job. Thank you to everybody for being patient today. I missed a lot of notifications on subs and from bits and everything like that. But we had a bunch of people. Go say hi to Paul and ask him about the black and white stream.
The best wankathon stream.
This was the best one, I guess.
The best walk and wank stream Pete's ever had.
Can you guys see the Asahi building? That's actually now my favorite building in Japan.
And that is my favourite building. Together, we unite. We unite against crime.
So there you go. That was a good time.
I'm not sure about that one. That's a bit of a letdown. That's a bit black.
Well, it's in the middle. It's
Get rid of it.
Tear it down.
Mr. Gorbachev.
The Asahi building's the best. So, thank you guys. Thank you, Max Chaos, for the bits. And everybody have a great night.
And remember, black and white, Akira Kurosawa.
Yeah.
Bring it up with Paul, and he'll be like, you got to see my video. Black and white it was.
It was good times. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for a Monster Hunter Wilds and a sponsored stream. I do need you guys to pull through for the sponsor. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody.
Pink JP Vance.
Vance Raid, it says. We don't, not
Vance
J.
Raid.
Pete. They said, oh, okay,
You're
great.
my JD Vance.
Well, you're my Andrew. Can't even say these things anymore. I can't even. No, yeah. We have to wait like 10 seconds. I can't make it in. It's on a timer. It takes. It says it'll stop. I don't know. It doesn't.